Ayo, my dudes, we out here. I told you I'd be here earlier than I was yesterday, you know? We're back once again with some more Arknights. Part number 3 of Lone Trail. We gotta do the damn thing. Get through some more of these stages and such. Yeah. I don't really have any more to add to the intro of the stream. Like, there you go. You already know if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to leave a like, subscribe if you're new, all that good stuff. If you're watching on Twitch, helps out a bunch to hit that follow button also. If you'd like to subscribe over there, that way you don't get ads. Helps out a bunch if you get Twitch Prime or something. Over here, if you'd like to get the YouTube membership, it's greatly appreciated. You get some emotes and stuff, and it does go directly to me to help support the channel out and such. So, yeah. That is all of it. So without further ado, what's up Ostap, what's up Azria, what's up Kogia? Yeah, he said quick take over the stream with the CM Punk chance, bro. When I saw that, I was watching it live, I freaked out, because I was like, nah, there ain't no way. Everybody was saying, nah, it's not gonna happen, it's not gonna happen. And then what happens? It actually happens at the last second. You know, that's crazy. I've watched that clip over like so many times. Like within the last few hours, it's insane. It is actually insane. Okay, I think we're set. Let me just do this. Audio's back on. Let me click on Lone Trail and I'll switch the screen over. Boom. And we back at it. So let's get it. Oh yeah, that's for that. I'm not gonna do that right now. Okay, so stage 5. Let's get it, boys. Beyond the veil. The curtain closes on this farce. In the end, well, is this the end? My fault. Or a new beginning? What is this stage? Okay. I see this is a pretty big stage. But we're gonna do what we can. So let's get it, boys. Back into it we go. And what's up, Jobless? How you doing? I just realized this. The chat on the side, is that thing working the way it's supposed to? You weren't expecting the stream? Yeah, I did say we'd be back, you know. Thankfully, you're not too late. You know, you're good. You're good. I'm just making sure everything's working the way it's supposed to, which I think it is. I believe so. Alright. It's not getting through. Who are you calling, Saria? Tin Man. Yeah, about that. Tin Man, he's gone. The metal guy, did something happen? Yeah. His head, you know, is not on his body anymore. You know. The usual. I'm afraid so. Maylander would have not joined our pursuers otherwise. The army has an agreement with Maylander? Why are they targeting us? What happened to the Tin Man? Murdered, clapped, destroyed. That's what happened. I had to look around the way you taught me, Saria. All the soldiers are gone, and so are the agents who were on us. The pursuers would have not disappeared if she was just staying as the rear guard. Unless she offered something that satisfied them. The silver liquid. I saw it around her. Transmitter? She was in contact with Dorothy at Site 359 and undoubtedly got the transmitter from her. Does Dorothy expect her to do something? Dorothy is still in military custody. She couldn't possibly be trying to reach out to the military and Ferdinand through her. Could it be Parvis or Saria? Don't worry, Ifrit. She'll be fine. I'm trying to tell you not to squeeze your communicator so hard. You're crushing it. Thanks. I'm not worried. Silence isn't so reckless. She stayed after she talked to you. I'm sure she thought it through. She doesn't know what she's up against. The machinations of the state are far crueler than she could imagine. You think she doesn't know that? I'm sure she thought about it. Silence works hard. She's always working hard when I see her. The others say it's like she's being chased by something you can't see or touch. Maybe this will all be cleared up by the time we see her again. Then I'll tell her, yeah, I'm upset you left me behind, but I knew you could do it. Saria notices that Ifrit's hands are trembling. She wants to say something to comfort her, but words fail her. She realizes that even though Ifrit's words in part intended to comfort, she does not know the silence that Ifrit speaks of. Silence is ready. Silence knows what she is about to face. She's never thought about it that way. Over there, Saria. The army is pulling out, but not in the direction of the military garrison. Is the transmitter really the clue to Kirsten's whereabouts? Good morning, Jack. How you doing? Let's follow him. Silence wouldn't want you to put yourself in danger again. She promised we would go together. She said Saria will return here the moment she wakes up. That's the sort of woman she is. It's not. It's not the rational way. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it? We're not here to take risks, not to waste Silence's courage. We're just waiting for her at the end. Ifrit. She realizes that Ifrit is much taller than she was a few years ago when she was rescued from the laboratory. In the face of impending danger, there is no impatience or recklessness in her eyes, only courage and wisdom. Let's go. Alright. By the way, Saria, I saw a falling star when I got to Trimounts. A star? Whoops. A star? You mean the object that fell onto the Triton factory in District 13? It was a star! And Silence told me a story where all our differences disappear when the stars fall. You and Silence are gonna make up, right? Yes, we will. Great! Will they? Saria turns back to look at the familiar streets of Trimounts. The path she is about to tread suddenly feels unfamiliar. She has overcome many challenges. What lies before her is far from a crisis, but for the first time she feels out of control. Well, you see Ifrit trying to stay all positive, you know? Holy hell, I'm freezing! Oh, Ferdinand. Look out, there's a car! That was a close shave, can't even think clearly in this cold. I can tell you, sir, this weather, it's all that tech company's doing. They use drones to spray chemicals that make our lungs freeze with every breath. They want to kidnap us, put our brains in jars, and turn us into nutrients for their artificial sun. Excuse me? Look up there in the sky! What? Those stars ain't stars, they're cameras that the monster sent up there to watch our every move. They even kidnapped our president, put his skin on, and locked all of Columbia under their control. Here's a few bills. Find a warm place to spend the night. I don't need money, sir, I'm just waiting for dawn to break. Between the two of us, I'm organizing a protest against the VP and those tech companies. The people must wake up. Take this too, all my money. You could have it. Damn. Wait, sir. I was to take everything. I knew to find you here. Oh yeah, this dude. Good morning, Ferdinand. One more cup of tea and the sun should be up. Time for me to go to work on the other side. Enough with that act, Parvis. When did you start working with Kirsten? You, Jara, Justin Jr., and Nasty. You fooled me into thinking I had Kirsten isolated, that I was one step from success. I became a laughingstock, my gamble, all my efforts. Just another rung on the ladder for her to climb. Tea, Ferdinand? You underhanded old goat? Let me make one thing clear. I don't know where Kirsten is. She doesn't trust me so much, so I'm not interested in her secret. But you didn't come to ask questions, otherwise you would have brought the muscle you borrowed from that colonel, as you did with Jara. It's not like you swallow insults from pioneers and come back to grovel at the feet of the colonel after he abandoned you once. You set your mind to it. Why did you give up so close to the truth? No wild guesses. Perhaps you should look yourself in the mirror, Ferdinand. You're jealous of her. You're jealous that she gets men to fight for her, even when she's not around. You're jealous that it only took her a few words to earn the loyalty that took you so much time and money to buy. You're jealous of her charisma. There's a part of you, somewhere deep down, that's enthralled by her. The more you deny it, the more you hate her. Why are you telling me this? Because that's how I feel. Look outside, Ferdinand. When I was little, I never saw the stars in the night sky. All I saw was the silhouette of the great spire, the light of witchcraft lighting up the skies. Adults told me that it was the eye of the Witch King watching over every inch of Lithanian, and I thought, what was the meaning of life if the Witch King was a soul miracle chosen by fate? Didn't you despise the efforts of those stupid casters who wanted to summon the Witch King's souls? Yes, I opposed it. My kin and former colleagues spent their entire lives trying to recreate a fleeting miracle in this time and age. But in my long years of research, I realized that is a miracle. That a miracle is so because it is a coincidence that cannot be controlled or recreated. Only such a coincidence can break the cage of fate that traps us all. You see Kirsten as that coincidence? She has the potential to create miracles. You have your dream and I have mine. If she is the fated miracle, then what are we? Waste coming off the production line? Meaningless noise? Why despair, Ferdinand? Perhaps the fate of mankind does hinge upon one singularity, who will break all shackles and become the eyes of all to see all sights that we could have not imagined. But does that not mean our lives? But that does not mean our lives are destined to fail by the wayside. Miracles are born in the journey of evolution, a journey made up of all our dreams, yours, mine, and even that foolish tramp outside. Why are you telling me this? Feeling better? Have some tea. It will put some color in your face so you won't be so embarrassed when the kids see you on their way to work. And what's up, Siler? How you doing? I've lost everything. There isn't much for you to remember. I'm in no hurry. We could talk about work once you're done with your tea. It's always good to chat with an old friend. We took our first steps together, after all. Alright. Hello, good sir. Megaphone and signboards? That's what you spent the money on? Not food and blankets? He said, nah. Alright. There are things more important than creature comforts. Give me that board. Rhine Lab. At least spell the company's name right if you're gonna protest it. That's much better. Thank you, sir. Tell me, what do you dream of? What is the future you're fighting for? You said you're doing good, didn't sleep a lot, so a bit tired, but still good? That's good to hear, though. Yeah, my sleep schedule will be crazy, bro. Like, I won't go to sleep until after I'm done with the stream. But that's just because my sleep schedule, like, if you even want to call this a sleep schedule, the way that my brain is wired right now, I'm awake at this time because I've been doing these streams. So, after I finish freaking Lone Trail, I'll probably go back to falling asleep like a few hours earlier than this. Probably like 3 hours earlier than this. So, yeah. That will be the plan once I'm back to, well, like after this. So yeah. Do you like my vivarium, Doctor? No one could just barge in, and Rosemontis seems to like it. Rosemontis stands quietly in the verdant lab. You said, what's the best gacha game story I've read this year? Let's bet if this event could surpass it. The best gacha game story I've read this year? Let's just okay, so honestly, out of all, okay, I have to think of everything that I've played this year, like gacha wise. Honestly, probably one of the chapters in Limbus, or freaking Fontaine and Genshin. I'm not gonna lie to you, that Fontaine, those Fontaine Archon quests were like nutty. Those things are crazy. Cause yeah, I just started Limbus Company this year. Like, it just came out this year, right? Also, yeah, it'd have to be between one of the freaking Limbus chapters or Fontaine, if you want an honest answer from me. You said, wait, is it it is midday here. Doesn't it mean it's like 6 a.m. for you? Yes, it is. And you said, I just want to say the stage I'm about to do is annoying. Let's go, molding. Can't wait. She carefully observes each plant, then meticulously records their form in her notebook. Oh boy. Her gaze stops on the last page of the notebook. You know it is where the letter is kept. Are you still reading the letter, Rosemontis? Yes, Doctor. And I think to give you a concrete answer, yeah, it's probably that freaking Fontaine Archon quest. Probably the last act that we just did. That was like one of the craziest freaking things of just how everything came together. Just wild writing. Like, but in a really good way. Yes, Doctor. I want to remember what happened today and record it in my terminal before I forget. Logan Williams. Oh, hell no. What is the home that he talked about? Like, is it like Rhodes Island? No. No. No way. Then he's not my family. Yeah, damn right he's not your family. I don't like him, Doctor. I came into contact with many feelings that I didn't like through him yet, because he's a weirdo. I mean, it was clear we didn't like him either. We punched him. I want to pick them out and put them somewhere that won't bother me, and Mia helped me clean them up before she left, but they keep growing. What kind of feelings? Loss and destruction. I want to destroy them. It's not right. Pith would be angry. I shouldn't see Loken again, should I, Doctor? You shouldn't, but bro might just pop out of nowhere like Houdini, so just be on guard. Do you want to learn about your past, Rosmontis? Memory is precious. I don't want to use it on bad things, but I want to see with my own eyes again. I want to know what I would do. It may not be to learn, it may be to throw it away again, but I'll say goodbye properly this time. Okay. Get some rest before that, though. Give Rosmontis your jacket. Put your jacket on Rosmontis' shoulders. I got you. Don't worry. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my girl. Go to sleep. The young feline lies down at your side, clutching the jacket you gave her tightly. Her breathing is fragile, yet resilient, as it is when she is awake. Damn. She's like our freaking daughter, dude. She's tired. Yeah, I could tell. Rosmontis' arts are heavily dependent on intention. And yeah, the day took a toll on her, yeah. What about you, Doctor? Let's talk somewhere else. Let's let Rosmontis sleep. Your brow's furrowed. Should I cooperate with the Army's investigation? Should I surrender? Hell no. Rose Island has been dragged into the maelstrom of Trimounts. The explosion at a Triton factory, the attack on the Vice President, Kirsten's disappearance. Trimounts is in chaos right now. Yeah, it's a great time to be here, huh? It may be irresponsible to say this, but neither the Army nor the Maylander Foundation have time to deal with Rhodes Island. You're not at the center of the maelstrom. No need to be so nervous, Doctor. I mean, I almost got framed by Holiak. Good thing, we had that plan, but she was really gonna frame us. Still, I'm responsible for your situation here. Our partnership's still good. You helped me, and I'll do my best to help you. Thank you. If it comes to it, I could arrange to get you, Rosmontis, and Iffy out of Trimounts right now. That's not what I'm concerned about, Milsis. Sincerity is the foundation of cooperation, Milsis. You're looking for both Saria and Kirsten. Are you trying to stop something, or to put something right? Your position has been vague from the beginning. We're partners, but I don't know what you really think. A dance, Doctor? Excuse me? Oh. It's no fun being interrogated like this. Milsis puts her hands behind her back, turns around, and takes a couple steps. She looks back at you with a rare, serious expression on her face. Music fills the air. What the hell? It is a relaxed, soothing tune. You see moisture seep from the leaf veins, converging into a drop of dew. More drops appear, leaving the leaves and catching up to you and Milsis, moving with the flow of the melody. You see the rhythm of each droplet, light as breath. They are the melody itself. Feel it, Doctor? It will guide our steps. Your droplets seem free in this, yeah. Very astute, Doctor. From lightning to irrigation to atmosphere control, none of the systems in this vivarium employ Oranginium technology. It is the cleanest place in Trimounts. This is the one place in Trimounts where I feel at ease. Oftentimes, I choose to operate through a clone not because I want to, but because I have to. Milsis disappears from your vision. You find your hand holding nothing but air. Damn. The droplets form a ribbon of water, gently pulling you towards a corner of the vivarium. There you go. The Pilfer is extremely sensitive to its environment. Pollution from Oranginium industries have reduced its habitat to a small number of hilly areas in Colombia. The droplets scatter and shatter, creating a mist between you and the furs. You see the faint silhouette of a tombstone. Mills just sits quietly by it, picking away at the weeds that surround it. You have never seen her so sad. Is it a shadow of the past? My eyes! Oh. I grew up in an orphanage in Trenton near the Trimounts. The headmaster said I was I was found on the doorsteps of the orphanage. No one knows who my parents are. I realized at an early age that I was different. My powers are unique, but they're not Oranginium arts. I'm much more sensitive to Oranginium than most people. Even a slight increase in Oranginium concentration is enough to affect my health. What am I? No one knows. That's why I've searched for the answer since I was little. Ironically, it's also the reason why my grades have always been good. Finally, I found that word hidden away in some ancient books. Elves. The word is not unknown to you. You do have many secrets, don't you, Doctor? Well, it's not important. Anyway, I tracked down my biological parents' old Trimounts home, but the house had long since changed hands. I followed the trail they left behind and eventually found out where they went. In this village right here, sort of remote, I thought I made a mistake. Most of the buildings have fallen into ruin. They look to be centuries old. I didn't see anyone. I had a feeling as I went into the hills behind the village. I saw a simple cemetery surrounded by pale firs. Where dozens of tombstones lay. This village was not an elf settlement. An elven settlement, it was their graveyard. Yikes. Milsa stands up, looks at you, and fades away into the mist before the firs. Your partner returns to your side. Well, we just got a little freaking Milsis backstory. Elven nature forced you to distance yourselves from modern civilization. And why did your parents abandon you? They contracted erypathy. Oh, I see. Elves are highly sensitive to Oranginium and lack resistance to erypathy. Symptoms. Few live more than a month after contracting it. Damn. Like most elves, they could not accept spending the rest of their lives in remote mountains and sought a more convenient, more advanced, and more interesting life despite the dangers. They knew Oranginium would kill them someday, and they accepted it. Knowing their days were numbered, they left me behind in a village far away from the cities and returned to the place they came from to await the coming death. Do you find it regrettable or absurd? Are you looking for a way to change the fate of your people? Next dance, Doctor. More droplets rise in the vivarium as the music enters a new passage. The smile returns to Milsis' face. The melody sings on. You do not know if the topic will continue. Sometimes I envy Rhodes Island. There's so many people there. You came to Rhodes Island. Oh, you knew? I sneaked in once or twice to see if Iffy was doing well and see what Saria was doing. And I saw someone standing on the deck gazing at the sunset, lost in thought. I wonder who that could be. I didn't notice you. Don't tell anyone. Just one of my tiny clones. No danger to anybody. I'll take your word for it, it's fine. It already happened, I mean. Why am I gonna be annoyed about that or something? I thought, why would you be up on a deck with only your thoughts for company? When there's so much joy waiting down below. I wanted to see if I could remember anything. I feel like there used to be someone I'd watch the sunset with. Did you find any memories of that person? After all these years, all I know is a name. So there are answers even beyond your reach. That makes things seem a little bit fairer. Well, she leads you on, doing a half pirouette. You're a good dancer. Can't relate. I ain't danced for nothing, bro. Alright, of course I am. I was the ace of my university dance team. Damn. Like that? So you really do know what you're doing. Will I spin Argenti or Silverwolf? I'd like to get them both, but I don't know. I might go for Argenti. Even though I should go for Silverwolf. So, yeah, I'll probably go Argenti first, and we'll see what happens. Wait, after I left the village, I spent all my time studying. Every Colombian child knows that science and tech are the best way to change your life. I studied to become the top of my class. They went to school in Trimounts where I stayed on top. I spent a lot of effort to blend into modern life. Fashion, gaming, literature, music, dance. I studied etiquette, met a lot of people. Damn, wait a minute. Moo be out here playing games? What type of games you be playing, Moo? What do you see? I don't know. You probably play some Animal Crossing or something. I don't know what the hell you be playing. I don't know, Moo. What you be playing? For others, these are hobbies, but for me, it's a mission, an exploration, a test. I know it sounds weird, but I tasked myself to live life as hard as I could. It's been a long time since I danced, though. With Saria and Kirsten. The droplets go around you. The lights of Vivarium cannot penetrate them. They hold fragments of the past, gentle, clear, and yet untouchable. The newly renovated lab, mostly empty bottles, Saria and Kirsten and Milsis, with a disappointed look on her face. The three stare at each other in the middle of the room like three wooden mannequins. New Year's Eve, not long after Ryan Lab was founded, everyone was happy. I was the happiest. I met Kirsten and Saria shortly before I graduated. Kirsten is not your average investor's preferred partner. You know you're in for surprises the moment you see her, and not all of them are going to be pleasant. As for Saria, she just felt as steady as a rock. My advisor happened to be involved with a project of theirs, but she wasn't very interested, so she sent me in her stead. I had nothing back then, other than my obsession with living hard. I tried everything and went nowhere. They helped me get, over a period when I was lost between my identities as a graduating student and an elf. It was just me, Kirsten, Saria, Parvis, and Ferdinand at the time. Parvis hid himself upstairs, saying he couldn't stay up all night, and Ferdinand left early for other business. Can you believe it? At the end of the day, I couldn't find anyone to dance with me. Tragic. I ended up grabbing Saria and Kirsten. None of us knew how to dance in threes. I can still remember the looks on their faces. Why are you so obsessed with Kirsten? Damn, like that? Ryan Lab's important to you. To be more precise, Saria and Kirsten are important to me. I've always believed that we'll only get where we really want to be if the two of them work together. The music ends. The vivarium is empty except for Milsa standing opposite you, calm as a panther. You hear the sound of the air circulation system running. The wind on your face feels unusually moist. The scent of plants, the soft earth. You realize that the droplets of water, the music, and the dance really existed. You found my wobbliness, Doctor. Yes, I'm trying to manipulate everyone, including you. But everything I do for myself. The few kin that I have left so we can breathe, feel the wind, run, travel freely. To make our journey a little less hard. All I've done, I did to keep the few friends I have. So that in the city I won't be so. This is all I could tell you, all I could promise you. There's a lot of things you haven't made clear. There are a lot of gaps in your story. Should I trust you? You didn't really manipulate me. And so, help me one more time, Milsis. I must find Loken Williams. Even if I could help you, why not ask me to help you and Rosemontis get out of Trimount safely? We've come too far to turn back now. And ooh, Rhodes Island only goes forward. That's a clean line. Saria and Dr. Cal have reason to get involved, but what about you? Would you get to the bottom of this? Even if the price is a two-front war with the military and Maylander? That's not the most logical choice. Listen, I want to help Rosemontis. She's sleeping soundly. You want to find her lost past? Alright, well, we have a deal. Our partnership will go on. You said, wait, did you miss the start? Yes! The start of the stream. Yeah, we're a good 30 minutes in at the moment. But welcome, Frosty. Oh, this dude. Who's that on the phone? A lonely soul searching for companions. Since when have you two become such close friends? We just happen to be going the same way for a while. Same for you. When you gonna leave my lab? The smell of alcohol affects the equipment. That's so cold. Thanks to you, that agent's improvisation, I have a dozen calls to make tonight just to keep you out of jail. Like hell am I doing this sober? You got what you wanted. Is Kirsten's price not enough for a businessman like you? Price? Are you reminding me how much I lost to this crazy plan? Then you should have gone to Casimir's, joined the chamber, and played with the knights and speculators. Yes, the plan has been lying in my terminal for years. I could make more money and do so in a safer way. You can make the premiere stream longer, please, instead of the spontaneous streams. No can do, not right now. I can't make any promises with the way that I'm scheduling these streams right now. It's either they go like this or they don't happen at all. Just based off of how I have things going on at the moment. Trust me, I'd love to have these scheduled a lot better, but it's either like this or no stream at all. Trust me, in a perfect world, I would love to have this scheduled like 6 or 7 hours in advance and be able to stick with that time. Don't worry though. After I finish this event, I could do like a mental reset with my freaking sleep schedule and everything, and then figure it out from there, and probably have it scheduled better. It's just, man, things be all over the damn place, man. All right, yes, the plan has been lying in my terminal for years. I could make more money and do so in a safer way. You said do as you want. Can you make it comfortable to you? Yeah, I mean, like I said, ideally I would love to have the stream scheduled like 5, 6, 7 hours in advance at least. It's just, with these right now and how my sleep schedule is and everything else, it's all over the place. So I'm just trying to make sure I just get this event done, just in general, you know? That's my end goal here. It may not be the, you know, most ideal time, but as long as I get this done, I'm happy. Alright, but all those great projects, they're about a nation and an era. I want to seize the opportunity before me, to see a future far beyond anyone's wildest dreams rise from my palms. Is that a dream? From a practical person like you? Anyone could dream, especially facing the fickle tides of fate. You put it astutely. Going the same way. Look at those scientists, for all the conflicts they went through. From friend to foe, and from foe to friend, they all end up on the same path. They all saw a part of themselves in the least likely of all futures. What about you? A meaningless question. Why do you think I've tolerated your presence for so long? That's why I like going the same way part. Even if it's only temporary. Miss Nasty Lenari. If we still have our life and liberty after tomorrow, will you come with me to the highest point in Trimounts and take a good look at the sky that hasn't changed for thousands of years? Welding? Whale? Huh. You said, oh damn, they finally revealed him. I could never. Yeah, I didn't know who was going to be behind that silhouette there, dude. I've never seen that one before, right? Man, they really had me guessing. Alright, Beyond the Veil. At the rate we're going, we're probably going to be getting like one stage done an hour, huh? You said, oh boy, you said it at surprisingly weird times. Yeah, my stream schedule's all over the place right now with this event. I was just talking about it 2 minutes ago, basically saying after we finish this event, stream times and the scheduling for it should be a lot more normal.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
It's just, this is gonna just be Unga for a little bit. Okay, wait. Ain't I supposed to make that ball be up?
My sword
I think
will
so.
respond the instant I spot the
Let me see
movement.
something.
Pass on your last words.
There we go.
No.
Oh, fuck. What the dog do? These dogs. Why is it always the dog stages? I'd say like a good 80% of the time when I do a stage where it starts off with dogs, the dogs make it across the screen. They do. It's such a high percentage of the time that happens, man. Like, why? Why do you do this to me? Why? Like, you don't need to do that to me, game. You know it's my weakness, man. The dogs, they just be cooking too much. They really do. Alright. I know what to do.
Manual said, yes? You saw nothing. Moving to designated
up.
location.
Damn. I got a little crazy, didn't I?
A new challenge.
Okay.
I have to get serious.
You
now.
got that. I want Irene.
My
Yes,
sword will
sir.
respond the instant I spot the movement.
Fast forward this. Let's get it.
The instructions feels bad to lose your target, doesn't it?
Let's get it. Alright, so enemies are also going to be coming from over here, though. So in a result like
Now's the time
that,
to help everyone
do
out.
that. Get him a little medic. It's fine. The battlefield. Oh, you're getting hit. What is this? Takes up 3 block when passing. An operator deals physical damage to them based on movement speed. Oh, so that's what you said. 2 words. K 3 block shooting. Maybe because I rely on Myrtle to be a frontliner. Listen, that may be true, but Myrtle has been here through thick and thin. All right, Myrtle's been here forever.
That's what they say.
Myrtle Gaming for the win. Trust in Myrtle.
Please.
Okay, I don't really need you to get involved in my business over here.
Don't step into the shadows.
I need you to stop right there. I think I made Mountain face the wrong way. I'm an idiot. He's gonna be punching slower. Well, it is what it is, I guess. My bad, Mountain. I done messed you up, my boy. Oh, that happened. I was not looking down over there. That might be an issue. Oh, hell no, you don't.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Are we gonna be able to stop that thing? Ooh, just barely. I should probably get a defender in here, huh? Oh, hell no, not again. Bully? I need you to bully now. Get as much little chip damage in there as you can. Because this is not... Oh my god, there's 2 of them? Oh no, we're gonna fail the stage. We are gonna fail this stage. No. No. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta get a defender in there. All my homies hate 3 block enemies. True. In real. I see why you said the stage could be a little annoying. Yeah, the dogs are just too powerful to be contained, man. They just be zooming through. But the real danger is these freaking rockets, dude. These little freaking rocket ship things they got. Menaces, man. Menaces. Gimme... Gimme Muddy? Or... I'm gonna take... Let's see. I should go for the lower cost, huh? Are we gonna do like this?
I will protect everyone.
Yeah, good. All right, I need you to. We can't fail this stage again. We gotta read a bunch, okay? And then Ad Astra intensifies the music. For a second, I thought you were gonna say Ad Astra Abyssos, or however you say that from Genshin. Ad Astra. Okay. Anyways, who am I taking out? Spectre, if you don't mind for a moment of time. Add extra applesauce, yeah. You don't know how many times I heard freaking applesauce instead of Abyssos, or however you say it.
I want to ask about the meaning of this mission, then.
Imagine if those dogs are riding the rockets, truly unstoppable things would be created. That would be literally my kryptonite. I would just fail. I'd never be able to beat the stage. You have 3 block enemies plus the dogs together. It's literally over. I might as well quit at that point, right?
I'm here to help.
It's too much to handle. Alright, let's get this. What the ball doing? Alright. Boom.
Challenge.
Should be able to trigger this in time.
Almost around me, guys.
Oh yeah? Irene. Oh, but the thing, I'm stupid. I put Irene in a bad spot. Reason being, this is gonna have to move. Irene, I'm sorry. That was my bad. Because I'm gonna need, like, spot over here. You're gonna have to go here. Yeah, that's my fault. That's my fault. I'll take the blame for that. I mean, who else am I gonna put the blame on? I'm the one playing the game, right? Anyways,
It's not
get
my
that
wish to
going.
take lives.
Get Mountain ready over there. We're gonna need something ready to kill this thing. I could probably still do Milnar.
Just like the old days.
Just like the old days. Did I activate your skill now? There you go. Stay right there, brother.
Any instructions feels sad to lose your targets, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna need somebody to be a force to be reckoned with over here.
I'll do my best.
Probably gonna have to do this. Birdcage. Alright, go.
Still haunts my mind.
Who died? God! Chat. I was trying to wait until I activated Nightingale's skill because I wanted to save it for the second part of those stupid missiles coming in. Ooh. I could have just popped it then, but I was waiting. I mean, it does last a while, so maybe I should have just... Well, no, not even maybe. I should have just popped it. I was trying to just save it. Okay. The gravity affects the cars a lot too. I did say that, didn't it? So since I have it on fast forward zooming, it's gonna make them zoom, right? So
I've got this.
I'm probably gonna have to hit that button again. I see, the game's testing me. It really wants me to use the mechanic and not be a Goomba.
I was on your last
So I
game.
use this in the beginning.
No.
A new challenge.
That way, we start off strong, right? Hey, stick with...
Ooh, almost dozed
Oh
off.
shoot, I took too long. No, we're fine. Watch this.
Alright then.
Fine.
Ooh, gather around me, guys. Any instructions? Come on, let's pick up the pace.
No.
Not one step forwards.
What we do, we wait it out. Let's get in our heavy hitters. Okay, so here,
By bad luck, you ran into me.
was that not enough to make this go down? Or is it because I have Mountain standing on it? Oh. Is it because Mountain's standing on it still that it's not going to switch? Oh, shoot.
Moving to designated location.
Well, this is a predicament. Yeah, it's because Mountain's standing on it, yeah. Thought as much, thought as much.
This
Damn it, Mountain! Alright.
Ah, losing sight.
Oh my god, I don't even have Milnar ready. Ooh!
Protect you.
I don't even have your skill activated. This is gonna turn into a mess fast.
Whatever you say. So many weaknesses.
This is not ideal in the slightest.
Ah, losing sight.
Okay, alright. That was because I had Mountain standing over there. Okay.
Fall back now. I'll bring up the rear.
Okay. I don't feel like dying on the stage again. You said, sorry, I don't remember the name, but I'm sure I know the VA of the dude you put on the top right. What, Mountains? I don't even remember who voices Mountain.
No need to.
It's been told to me before, but I just don't remember.
I'm here to help. A new challenge. Whew, almost we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Another day, another round, boys. Okay,
Not one step backwards.
Tail like a shooting star.
Get that
What's
cooking
this
early. Hmm.
It's not my wish to take lives.
You know, you've heard his voice a lot. Yeah, I just don't remember who it is.
Who will you choose?
All right then.
Oh god, activate this.
Instructions. Come on. Let's pick up
Activate,
the pace.
activate.
Serious now.
But you saw nothing.
Okay, the ball is down now. Or it's been down this whole
Need
time,
speed to
right?
succeed.
Because I never put it up, I don't think. Oh boy.
I'll
Well.
do my best.
Here we are. Now this thing's moving slow.
These so-called foes, not even worth drawing to my sword.
Feels fresh every time. Haha, losing sight. Doctor?
Trying to watch everything. Just get me off this stage. Oh, Mountain Zorro. There you go. There it is. Can't believe I keep forgetting that. I keep freaking forgetting that. Oh, no, 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 no.
Bad luck.
No, oh my god, I put you in the wrong block. Oh, just put you here for a second. Put the ball back down. Oh, no. Oh my god, these big dudes are a problem, man. This is gonna get bad.
Prepared.
Oh, shit. This is kind of tricky.
I'm fully prepared.
No. They're gonna start zooming immediately.
Fully.
Milner, hurry! No!
This will keep you quiet.
Back down! Back down, damn it!
To succeed.
Back down!
Moving to designated location.
Mountain's having a good time over there.
Instructions for- Come on. Let's pick
Oh
up the
my god,
pace.
can we stop with this? You look like you need some help.
Luck and
I'ma help you out. Because you are getting punched. A lot. Oh my god. This is not good.
see the light of my heart. Will be the judge.
My bad luck. You ran.
Oh my god, this stage is a pain in my ass. Oh.
Is this how despair feels?
Okay, so if I have to think about this real quick, I'm pretty sure, because what happened with before on the other run with Mountain is he was on the plate. Well, he was on that thing when I tried to put Texas in the bottom one, and then it didn't switch. It was still stuck, right? So as long as I have somebody on the bottom piece at all times, I should be fine, right? You said something feels off here, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Yeah, I wonder, villager, I wonder. What's up? How you doing? I stream both on YouTube and Twitch right now.
Scenery here, Doctor.
But how you doing? How you doing? Alright, let's do...
A new
Oh, why
challenge.
did I have you aim it on? Anyways, hi. What's up? What's up? And what's up, Sir Gotcha? How you doing? Doing well? That's good, villager. I do have Mudrock, yes. That I do. Oy.
Not one step forwards.
Okay.
Losing sight. Gather around me, guys.
Alright, so... Let's see. I guess our boy, you're gonna have fun.
This is
The battlefield.
the battlefield.
Alright, then we're gonna put you over here, brother.
Feels
Let you
fresh and
do your
feels
thing.
bad to lose your target, doesn't it?
Our boy. Use that up. Activate the skill. Okay.
Yeah, fine.
Alright, boys, we're gonna make this be the run. We've gotta cook here. It is a necessity to cook. Wait, I just realized what? I just thought of something. Huh.
I'm fully inside. Still haunts my mind.
I feel like I just came to like a realization about something. I think I'm fine regardless though. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about me.
Get on it, guys. Doctor, you will not come to harm.
Oh damn. I just activated this for no reason.
Any instructions for me? Come on.
Alright, you could pop out. You're probably gonna need help. And I want to get you the necessary assistance you're going to need. Also, it's getting a little hectic over here. Can I... Melnar, I need you to hurry with that. Okay, let me think. What? Oh, that's a lot of those. Oh no. I was trying to give Milnar time, but it looks like I might need to make a quick decision here. Because these rockets are coming. I might need to
My guy's on your last word.
do this.
No.
There we go. Now let it rock out. Oh god! Oh Jesus. Villager. Oh my god. You scared me with that. Thank you very much for the membership, Villager. I appreciate that like crazy. Thank you so much. You bought a £10 Google Play card and needed an excuse to use it. Well, thank you. You have helped support the channel and freaking jump scared me. You remember when you scared me with that too? There's been so many instances of me getting scared because of that. Oh lord. So what if I do it again? Did you just become a member? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I was playing too many times. Why is it playing again? Dear God. What I was gonna say is, you really just subbed on Twitch and then become a member on YouTube. Thank you, Villager, for the support on both the platforms. I appreciate that a lot. You said, can I turn it down a bit? The purpose of my donation notifications are for them to be loud. And the higher the donation, or whatever the case is, the louder that it gets. So if somebody was to donate like $10, then let's say, I forget which increments I have it in, let's say maybe like 30 or something, or 20, then 30, then 50. It gets louder and louder and louder and louder. That is the purpose that I have there. So that way, in the instance that somebody donates, let's say like 100 or something like that, then it base boosts my ears, and they get their money's worth. So yeah. That is what happens. Okay. Mountain, you still look like you could use some help. I want to help you out, brother. So I'm gonna do you a favor. Can Texas hurry? Texas? Okay, here we go.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
We cooking, boys. We cooking. Yeah, we got it done, boys. It took a few tries, but I mean, you're probably gonna use Twitch more. Okay, you're probably gonna get more use on Twitch, but you also bought a £10 gift card originally become a member during the 24-hour stream, but Google didn't let you activate it, so after you got it sorted out. Oh, so the money was just sort of sitting there. I see. Well, thank you, villager. You know, it means a lot, and it helps very much. That sub on Twitch actually helps us get closer to that threshold, so Twitch could slide me my money. Because Twitch, their threshold is $50 that you have to make, and then they give you your money. And then YouTube's threshold is at least making $100, and then they give you the money. So you helped us get closer. And you also had £5 in your Twitch wallet lying around too. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, thank you. You said thorns damage over time, probably doing a lot of lifting and weakening the big guys. Yeah, screw those big guys, man. We got it done, though. We got it done, boys. We looking good. We cooking. All right, back to this freaking weirdo. A lot of noise. Another delivery from your engineering director. Yes, one step closer to stonks. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. Look who it is. The woman of the hour, huh? Final tests will take about 45 minutes. Plenty. My greatest achievement will be complete once this data is transferred. You said finally he got silence alter? Oh, was this the stage that gives me silence? If so, thank God. The woman of the world, my fault. Alright, I will retain your research records. I know, give it to that girl Holiek, or someone else, I don't care. Being able to finish this research here in my final days almost lets me forget all the regrets in my life. I still remember how hard it was to accept when you showed this to me for the first time. Bro said, hee hee. The irony, how it scorns every conceited researcher who walked the halls of science for the past few centuries. It laughs in the face of our research, made it all worthless. What is this, Kirsten? How were you able to speak of its theories and emerge with such confidence when you've never performed a single experiment? This thing, it's beyond my understanding. Even more frightening is that all those tales you tell of these black cubes are true. Science! Tell me, Kirsten. Tell me, what is this I'm about to study? That's your job. Where did you find it? How did you gain this knowledge? Don't be so hard on a dying man, Kirsten. Who gave you this? God. God is real and Arknights? Oh, oh my god, chat. This event is the best event I've ever played. I didn't know we were getting a confirmation on this. Damn. God is canon. Let's go. Have I overestimated you, young genius? Do you believe in ghosts and spirits? Look up to the unknown in awe? Oh, bro's not having it, huh? No, you're not the kind of woman who would joke about this. You're not foolish or shameless enough for that. Or to place your hopes in empty faith. I'll take your word for it. The irony. You said, well, Laterano has a okay, well, you know, you have a point. Okay. You said, God, you mean bean... you means bean... Yeah. God is canon. Didn't think I'd be saying that today. Good morning, afternoon, how are you? I'll take your word for it. The irony. God. Another month has passed since God bestowed on me his mercy. In this short period of time, I've completed more work than I could have ever imagined for decades. Even I can't help but wonder, what miracle do you plan to bring to the people of his land? Kirsten does not answer. She gazes at the stars outside the window silently, lost in thought. Wow, the stars. There you go. Another half an hour. Bah, I should start thinking about supper. Donut, fried fowl beast, hot dog, glizzy, sausage. Can't think of anything else. Actually, I can, but I'm not saying that phrase. Well, that word. Alright, all the Trimounts is up in arms over this place. But look how carefree the Heart of the Storm is. Who are you? I want the blueprints and efficiency data for the shaft and associated facilities now. But sir, that's highly classified. Do you see my clothes, my security pass right here? Or do you need me to put Blake on the line for you? No, sir. Oh, I'll put it together. No need. This terminal right here, turn it on. But sir, this is raw data without visualization. I'm Ferdinand Clooney, Ryan Lab's Director of Energy. I designed the Trimountian Energy Circulation System. The processor of the terminal in front of you is based on an Oranginium energy conversion formula named after me. The Clooney formula? You've wasted 2 minutes. Data, now. Yes, sir. Seconds passed, then minutes. Ferdinand could almost hear the sounds of the military convoys moving through the streets. Blake could find Kirsten any moment. He must hurry. For what? He said, well, I'm gonna go back to my Metopia now, grind. And grind now to the lurking realm. Well, thank you for the support, villager. You have fun with your Metopia. Here and here. Have these, data been manipulated? Of course not. All the data are transmitted in real time to the Army's labs. It's more than my life's worth to upload false data. No one wants to get on the wrong side of the Army. It doesn't match. I beg your pardon? The structure of the shaft and the distribution of the pipelines and the performance of existing propulsion system, none of them is right. Just discreet enough to avoid notice. Damn. That can't be. You must be No, I suppose you're not, you of all people. Perhaps this is a temporary plan for experimentation and development. And adjustments will be made before the official launch. What's the plan for the official launch? Hammer should be on a mobile plate near the shaft. Kirsten stole the entire plate. But the propulsion device is still here. The Army has impounded all launchers that were under construction. Even if she manipulated the data, she couldn't. Not with this propulsion performance. Unless... Get Blake on the line. Huh? Now. This had better be important, Ferdinand, for you to bother me at a time like this. He said, to be honest, such an honor to have a theoretical mythology named after you. What an honor, huh? Oh, Jesus. I appreciate the follow, Silo. Yes, I am over here too, at the same time. Indeed, indeed. I appreciate that follow very much. I'm gonna find out why that sound. I swear, I have another instance of Twitch notifications in my OBS somewhere, and I just don't know where it is. Is this it? No, that's definitely not it. I'm gonna find this real quick because it's here, and that's why this keeps activating. It's not that. What would it be? Sorry, chat. I'm trying to find something real quick. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Why would it hit twice? That's why you didn't see villagers' YouTube messages in YouTube chat. You were wondering why? Yes, yeah, that's why. You would be correct about that. I'm gonna have to figure it out after. It is what it is. Okay. Excuse me. Where was I? Listen. Nasty, Lorene. is one of Kirsten's. The propulsion device that she designed does not have the performance to lift Hammer off the ground. Justin Jr. must have bought out your scientist to cover up Kirsten's real goal. They're working together. So you're telling me everyone in Rhine Lab is complicit in Kirsten's suspected treason? I'm not. You need to tell me something new. What? If the researcher you sent me is actually useful enough, or useful, just in general, then I'll drag that control of yours from the stolen hammer soon enough. Which is to say, I will soon know how many insurgents there are in Rhine. Then Rhine, is there anything more important you want to report? No, sir. Congratulations in your advance on your successful mission, Colonel. Close the file. Yes, sir. Is there anything else you need? Do you have a maintenance aircraft? The kind that could reach Hammer's theoretical ceiling? Yes, we do. I need to borrow it. But didn't you say Hammer wouldn't fly because of propulsion issues? Or can it? You're right. We took our first steps together. What? I mean, you're right. Maybe I was mistaken. Damn, what the hell? The light beaming. Strong transmitter reaction. I could feel a lot of it lying ahead. Right in the middle of the urban tri-mounts. Yes, sir. The area ahead is sewage treatment and garbage disposal. Very few people live here. You mean Kirsten Wright hid Hammer in some other building right under our nose? Target may have set up jammers in the area, or our guys didn't detect any signals where they passed through. You said, yes, you're back here. That's where your modding can be useful. True. Those egghead sons of bitches and their tricks. Should we turn this place upside down? No, that'll take too much time and draw the enemy's attention. Can you locate it? I need to borrow your neural electricity simulator. Oh, stimulator, there we go. Do you know how to use that? I believe Rhine development. In Dorothy's vision, he was like the villain of the week. There's no getting away from you people, is there? Give it to her. Yes, sir. Cranial electricity will trigger resonance in the transmitter inside me. Resonance will also occur in any nearby transmitter strong enough for your sensors to detect. Go on. Oh. I got a reading. It's increasing in strength. Increase output by 10%. Oh, silence? Pre-epilepsy symptom. Should I take over? I have mech operating experience and long-range arts unit implants. Her transmitter is from Site 359. It's the only one that will work. Proceed. I could take it. Man, you're gonna put yourself through hell for this, huh? We got a stable signal. Coordinates have been synchronized to official terminal, sir. Good. We know where Hammer is now. Proceed to the target ASAP. Oh boy. You good, Silence? Ooh. Handkerchief. Doubt you could even see through all that sweat. Thank you. Director Jara, did the soldiers bother you? Oh, no, just usual chit-chat. Did you say anything? Nothing. The funny thing is, I don't even know anything. I know Kirsten like Kirsten knows me. I didn't sign on to her adventure, and she refused to let me risk my remaining life for her. Control is lucky to have you. Lucky? No, I don't think so, Silence. When I look at Kirsten, I don't see the inscrutable, dominating control of Rhine. I only see a girl who's too proud to bow her head. Maybe time stopped 20 years ago for the both of us. You mean the day when Control's parents were killed in a flight test accident? It was supposed to be a sunny, cloudless day. Is it regret? Remorse? Is it because I watched them fly to their end because I didn't check their flight plan carefully? Or because I didn't expect the government and capitalists would allow that sensitive little girl to become the target of all the attacks on her parents in order to protect their name? No, it's neither. It was just one failure. Even if it was my only one, it should be nothing for an experienced agent. But I could never forget the look in her eyes. That ball of fire falling from the sky continues to burn in her eyes. It appeared in my dreams on many a night. I don't want to see it extinguished again. You left the Maylander Foundation because of Control. A scientist stops being a scientist when she develops an emotional attachment on her to her test subject, right? Or, huh? You said because silence begins the same way as you say my name? Oh, you always react when I say your name. That's funny. That happens to me with like certain words and stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Or there'll be times like I think somebody's about to say my name and they don't say it, and I'm just like, oh. All right. You of all people should understand. I was never a mother, but I have a child. You were never a mother, but you have a child. Gamma and Delta squads in position, sir. Everything looks normal with the target building, scanning for potential hostiles. Wait, is that a Maylander drone? So that's why the damn agents didn't show up. They were tracking our aircraft. Why didn't they find out about the plate then? Were they waiting for us to do our other job and pick up the scraps? Maylander's eyes are everywhere. Columbia has changed a lot in the past 20 years. I used to protect people like the Wrights from conspiracy theorists and technophobes. I suppose even the great Maylander could be wrong at times. Look, the mad scientists out there. Well, look at the mad scientists out there. They're the greatest threat. Message from Maylander, Colonel. They're syncing the drone's data with us. Less than 10 life forms within 10 clicks of the target. We had an elite squad keeping an eye on Kirsten before she disappeared. Are you telling me that a bunch of scientists and a few assistants took out an entire squad of commandos? Maybe we went to the wrong place? No, that's not impossible for the control, I know. Also, Silu, on a side note, to talk about Limbus real quick. Do you think they're gonna show the trailer for the new Ishmael ID like tonight? Well, it'd be Monday night for me. Like, oh, actually, no, that would be like, yeah, you know, okay, well, no, today's Sunday, so that would be Monday morning. It would be for me if they do decide to do it then. So I just realized, yeah, we're almost done with the freaking chapter already. Anyways, sorry, I just thought about that real quick, chat. It was a quick little side note thing. All right, keep your eyes open. Don't let your guard. Oh, the hell was that? I think we just hit something, sir. No sensors aren't picking up anything. It's wind. It's a wall of wind. Oh no. We can't maintain altitude and attitude. Yeah, altitude. Losing altitude 500, 400, 350. Out of my way, give me the controls. That's the building's outer wall. We're gonna hit it like scoops. Yep, I already knew. First one. Yep. What happened? That's the Colonel's aircraft. It fell into the buildings at 10 o'clock. Gamma squad to the crash site now. Did the enemy come from the air? Why didn't we get any warnings from the Maylander drones? No, we've lost all communications. Maylander's eyes all went out at the same time? Ah, shoot. Second one. Uh-oh. Total loss of communications with Maylander? This is Fubard. Isn't their shit supposed to be cutting edge? Uh-oh. Large number of hostiles. 10, 11, no more. Ambush. Raise the Colonel. Baba Booey. Baba Booey again. There's too many of them. Hold. The Maylander douchebag said that there were less than 10. Was the data wrong or did they screw us? Aye. It's not the data that's wrong. Colonel, you're safe. Form up. Gamma and Delta pull back and find cover. Have the power armor assault team move up. Let everyone know we're facing the latest prototyped unmanned power armor. Oh, shit. Third one. The walls of the room block all screams, but the explosions could be clearly seen on the monitors. Holiak does not look at the screen. Her eyes have not left the book since the first prey stepped into the trap. She swings her tail back and forth in boredom, pressing one button after another, directing the show happening not far from here. Welcome back, Frosty. Where are you going? To fulfill my final wish. Sneaking out to meet someone again. You'll die out there and I won't be there to save you. Listen, he about to die anyways. Don't croak before the work is done. Otherwise, you can't take it from me. It's not ready for activation yet. Only an ugly death awaits you if you rush it. I know, I've heard that enough times. Take it as words of wisdom from a dying man. You're too young to be showing the madness of an impending end. Time does not treat us all fairly. Go, old man. Dream your last dream before death carries you away. Good night. As for me, it's time to deal with my last problem. Holiak puts down the book and hooks something from the pile of books with her tail. A metal head. Bruh. She blows lightly at the head and sees white vapor pass through the metal shell, then dissipate into thin air without going anywhere. It's not every day you get to see Maylander agents work with commandos. Are you really sure you don't want to come back from the dead, my dear old employer? Literally playing with his head. You'll miss the best parts. Look how she massacred our boy, man. Listen, I still like her though, but damn. You know, you didn't have to do him like that. He just liked eating glizzies, man. And smoking. Alright, who's the enemy? Only someone with the internal access codes can disable all my Maylander, well, all of the Maylander's eyes at the same time. Control someone from Maylander with her? An elite Maylander agent, codename Holiak. She took over the task of monitoring Kirsten from me. I wasn't sure if she turned traitor until now. Holiak? Yesterday. Holiak means yesterday. It's unknown whether it's her codename or the one she was born with. Kirsten brought her to Ryan Lab a year ago, saying she was the lab's new bibliology consultant. I looked into her background but found nothing. Maylander had concealed most of her files, of course, but that wasn't much of a problem for me. Not even Maylander knows about her past? It's like she popped into the world yesterday. Her knowledge, powers, her arts, none of them have anything to do with modern technology. Have you ever heard the legend from the days from when the world was just a barren land? She is Liberheim. She is Phidia. She rides with the wind and dances with the stars. She is the last elder still blessed by the heavens. Forward! Forward! Stay in formation. Cover the others. Wait up in the sky. Hostile approaching. Take aim. Oh. Energy beam. Wait, how could this be? It won't fire. Are our weapons being attacked? No, the weapon's fine. It's the sky that's being affected. Unknown energy interference in the area. A great force takes hold of him. Even in his metal armor, the soldier feels frail and helpless like a naked infant. Damn, so they said you feeling like a baby out here. You said bibliology, the science of books, the physical type. What the hell? You said goofy-ass armor, not gonna lie. It is pretty goofy. Looks like Lego pieces. Yeah! He waves his limbs futilely, but he could not control his body or the exoskeleton wrapped around it. He is flung like a plastic toy, smashing into another power armor. Ah, PNGs! They're dying! Silver, green shadows leave the shattered armor. And he said, if it is the same as last week, the announcement would be tomorrow in like 20 hours or so. Bet! I'll be there. A silhouette approaches slowly in the smoke. G212A13, abandoning exoskeleton, hostile contact, support requested. How many hostiles? One. One. I'm afraid I'm the only one you're facing. Do you need time to surrender? Oh. Columbia was your least favorite in terms of NPC designs? Yeah, I mean, it's not, yeah, they're nothing too crazy with their designs, huh? We're almost there. That's the hideout Kirsten prepared for Loken. Yeah, like a plastic toy. She didn't respect them. Of course she didn't. She loves having her fun of just literally destroying people, flinging them around, taking the life force out of them, everything. Alright, we walked around... we walked a few hours underground. I thought the end of the passage would look no more normal. Where'd you get your info? I befriended a straightforward engineer. Phew. Smelled better. Kirsten hasn't changed. You could throw her into a garbage dump when she's in the middle of an experiment and she wouldn't care one bit. Did you know that Saria and I picked all her clothes? Even Saria is more concerned about fashion than she is, and... Did the army find the place? Are they fighting? Drat, we don't have time! Shouldn't we be more cautious? Doctor, Loken is a convict with a few hundred years on his sentence. You want to take Rosemontis to see him? Then you have to beat them to it. How do you explain to the military if they find us together? Rosmantis. What's with the kitten? Is she thinking about something? I think she's sensitive to the battlefield environment. There's something interfering with her thoughts. Keep an eye on her, Doctor. I need to find a way in. Maybe I could use my water to get through the vents, then hack the door circuits. The door's open, Rosmantis. You said I'll go eat, be back in a bit. Enjoy your food. You said based on the USA, so their stuff is basic design-wise, but they paid 5 times for it, so they feel great anyway. You said me when I had to write a research paper. I used to hate having to write papers. I was good at it, but God, I do not miss it. This is... Kirsten built a lab inside. Loken's lab. You remember this place. It's not in my memory. I've never been in this corridor. But my eyes, ears, mouth, emotions, they all tell me that I've walked a path like it. Welcome home, child. Welcome to the court I prepared for you. Oh, hell no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Okay. That was one stage. That took an hour 20. Oh! Alright. Let's try to get this second stage done before the 2 hour, well, yeah, before the 2 hour mark. I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but I'm gonna try, damn it. Wait, so how many gameplay stages are there, by the way? Just so I could have an idea. Is there like 10 of these things? If there's 10 of these things, oh dear God. Because I know there's 2 reading ones. There is 10 of them. Oh! Okay, okay, so we need to at least get to... Oh, I need to grab silence from the reward thing. Where is that? You just reminded me. That's the shop. Okay, I'm clicking on the shop again, genius. This? Aha! Give it to me!
Doctor, my time aboard Rhodes Island will be inevitably diminished in the future. There is one thing, however, that I can guarantee. My relationship with Rhodes Island will only grow closer, because I trust Rhodes Island, and I trust you.
Okay. Hell yeah. I will gladly take you. So yeah, we got 10 and then 2, yeah, 10 with tutorial. Okay. So ideally, chat, we need, in order for us to be able to make the progress that we need to make before this stream ends, which we still have a ways to go, I need to be on stage 8. We need to be at least 8 before ending the stream. Have to. That way, I'll be able to do the last bit. Because we're still going to have one more stream to go for this. I gotta get to 8. Whew, okay, I gotta start cooking right now. She stands tall at the edge of a passage as the land moves slowly away. Alright, it's time to cook, boys. How does this look again? I don't know what they're gonna throw at me. I don't know what time the last stream will be so long. Yeah, they typically are for them freaking events, man. You said, let me see the stage and tell you what they'll throw. That is the stage. You said, sure, stage 8 is ping pong committing war crime in space. Ping pong? What the f— that is quite a sentence. But, I guess we just gonna do the damn thing. They're gonna make me read a bunch before I get to this anyways. You said you won't make it a day or 2 left until the end, then again about hiding. Only one enemy is gonna be soon to be a pain. Okay. Let's get it. We will get this done, boys. Alright, boys. I'm gonna lock in here on this stage right here. I'm gonna just be honed in until I get to the gameplay part of this stage. So chat, I will read whatever you're gonna say after I get to that point, okay? That way we could get through this one. Alright, the flowers, they're so beautiful. Have you come to see me again? I don't know today's flowers. Can you teach me how to spell them? That's what they said, right? Of course, Narissa. What do you want me to do after you learn it? I want to put these petals in my picture book just like I used to. Mom loved flowers. Dad knew a lot about plants, just like you. They're not around anymore, but I want to record these new flowers and tell them about them when I visit their graves. You'll bring me there, right? It's almost April. Listen, my child, you're always the strong one. Leave the flowers on the table. I'll teach you writing once I'm done with my work. It smells good. What's for dinner? Kid cuisine. They got the brownie and the mac and cheese. Why did you come over here? Sit down over there. We're having our favorite potato soup. That's not kid cuisine. I'm hungry. Can you cut quicker? Do you want to help out? No need to be scared. I'll hold your hand. Like this? Well done. You'll do even better in the future. The future? Will I grow up to be tall and strong like you? Will I become a great scientist? No, you'll be even greater than I am. Much greater. Does the wound on the back of your head still hurt? Not anymore. My brothers gave me lots of sweets. Excuse me. They say that one sweet before going to bed helps with the pain and makes me dream of cotton candy. Man, that never happens to me. Good girl. You could have them once you've had dinner, but then there's a place I want to take you to. Over at the corridor, the place my brothers went yesterday, they said that there's a nice garden there, just like those in the storybooks, and the place that got you that you get your flowers. Yes. Those who pass through its doors are blessed by fate. At the end of the corridor is... Rosmontis, I can't get the door open. Any ideas, Musis? We need to go. Rosmontis, don't go. Not alone. Rosmontis. Who is Rosmontis? Who is Narissa? Or Narcissa. However you say that name. Welcome. You're waiting for me? Always have been. Where are the doctor? Where are the others? Where they were. The court does not need an audience. Court? Is this a court? Who's on trial? I, Logan Williams. I am both accused and accuser. In these last moments, before fate devours me, I implore you to witness my life. I gotta get all your lore right now. Here and now, I confess to all my crimes. Greed. Yes, my teacher reproached me. He chided me for my recklessness and admonished my extraction of infected organs from the dying as being both illegal and immoral. He said my actions did not help patients, only accelerated their deaths. Damn. They were already dying. Their consciousness had already passed over to the other side. I did not intend to cause any more pain, nor did I change their fate. But my teacher did not agree. He and his teacher pronounced my death sentence in academia, in a private trial with no justice to speak of. They refused to admit that greed is a virtue for a scientist. A small-town boy's biology education is limited to delivering bird and beast calves, unless he musters the courage to dissect the newborn calf in the middle of the night. The thirst for knowledge was enough to overcome his empathy. He needed to seize every opportunity to climb, to continue on the path of exploration. Cowardice. I have not often been found wanting of courage, but there was one thing I yielded to. Maylander banned me after my teacher reported me, a mark of shame that shut me out of all universities and government-sponsored research institutions. It was the cruelest punishment you could inflict on a scientist in his prime. They stripped me of my right to research. It was akin to murder of the soul. I began drowning myself in drink. For a year and 10 months, I forced myself to face my trembling hands so that I could forget the pain of not being able to hold a scalpel. That was when they found me. The shameless rascals. The Department of Defense. They funded Loken Water Tank, and in return, I was to develop the most powerful weapon for them in 5 years. Science is neutral, pure, and free. Practical value, especially in terms of weaponization, could only be a burden for science. I did not want to contribute my research for them, but they knew what my weakness was. Knowledge is expensive. Instruments, equipment, materials, down to the bricks that make up the laboratory. It all takes money. Building the lab of my dreams costs more than building a skyscraper in the middle of Trimounts. I have to admit my weaknesses and prostrate myself before their power. How pathetic. Is this nation any less so? They have allowed barbaric power to control the lifeline of science. Appreciate the follow, Jonas. Welcome. There is no one more short-sighted than the soldier. They are at the helm of science, yet they do not know how to use such precious knowledge except to kill their own kind. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, folly. Yes, folly. The most unforgivable crime that a scientist could commit. The foolish soldiers are easy to deceive, getting subcutaneous arts units? That is a word. The result of billions in investment was enough to satisfy them. You said from Norway. Oh, nice. I don't know if I have viewers from Norway. Chat, I know I said I wasn't gonna read chat until we got to the gameplay part of the stage, but I saw somebody new, so I had to at least say hi. Bro said he's deep into Warhammer lore, send help. I know a lot of people have been getting into Warhammer. I've heard good things about it. I've never dived into it myself, but I have heard positive things. And you said, oh, trust me, as long as it includes research, your work will be quite expensive. Ain't nothing cheap. Alright, here we go, boys, back into it. But I was too busy, too obsessed with my research to realize the weakness and the ambition of those around me. A foolish student of mine handed part of my experiment data to the Department of Defense. They learned what Loken Water Tank was really researching, and were eager to see results, even threatening to take direct control. How could I allow them to steal my dream when I was so close to finishing my masterpiece? And just so you know, Jonas, I am also streaming on YouTube at the same time. I mean, that's where, like, I primarily stream, and, like, that's where all my content is at. It's just over, like, I'd say, like, the last week, I started streaming on Twitch at the same time as YouTube. So as you can see down there where the chat is, you'll see YouTube chat there. So if you, like, see me talk to somebody and you don't see it in your chat, that's why. Just so you know. Alright, you took a risk. You failed. You lost everything. Narcissa, destroyed your lab. That wasn't so bad, but then Maylander came again. They took Narcissa and robbed you of your dream again. You were like a walking corpse. The Department of Defense confiscated the scraps, then wanted you to repay the billions of investment. You could not repay it, and you refused to work with them anymore. You thought Twitch had rules against YouTube chat in their videos? No. I'm pretty sure that, like, the reason why I'm even doing this right now in the first place is because they switched the rules up of where you're allowed to, like, do the restreaming thing now and all that stuff. Because before, a little, like, I'd say even probably like a few months ago, you weren't allowed to do it, but they were like, okay, we'll let y'all do this again now. Because they saw everybody getting annoyed and just moving to different places to go stream. So they had to, you know, compromise. So you were thrown into prison like a piece of rotting meat that no one paid any further attention to. That was my greatest crime, failure. Now my final and greatest failure stands before me. Narcissa, the only flower in my garden that has not been trampled in the mud, broken but still beautiful. Look at me. Look at the Loken Williams who raised you, educated you, oppressed you, tormented you. You witnessed me, inches away from the summit, and witnessed my fall from grace into the abyss. What's up, Ryuta? How you doing? Now I invite you, child, to be the stick that measures my pain, my regrets, my crimes. You're the only one fit to do so. Have I seen Almost Friday TV? You'd have to elaborate on what you're talking about there. Push forward. Onward, boys, onward. Area suppressed. Gamma and Delta? No more reinforcing power armors. Excellent. Continue the attack and prepare to breach the building. Damn. Oh, here's Holiak. Not so fast. Colonel. YouTube channel? No, can't say I'm familiar with it. Should I start with you? Will killing you buy more time? You traitor! Traitor? We have always been enemies. Who have I betrayed? Fine, just finish your dinner? Nice, what you eat? How fragile. Should I have done this a long time ago? You almost killed our beloved vice president. Maybe I could exchange your head for a pardon. All units, attack! You want to be a martyr? Oh, there's the wind. Perhaps I should oblige. Oh, you got blocked off. Oh, there you are, hero. Oh, it's a comedy channel? Yeah, I have not heard of it. See y'all later. You have a good one afternoon. Thank you for watching. The military and Maylander have this building surrounded. You can't win. Win? It's not victory that I'm looking for. It's a chance. Same for Kirsten. The white screen of death on me again. No chance is worth so many lives, including your own. You think so? Compared to my knowledge, my own life has always been insignificant. I've seen so much history, but to time, I'm hardly even a passing breeze. That's my life, my poor, boring life. A bowl of noodles? Ah, okay. A tiny little bit of time for the chance to touch eternal knowledge even for an instant. How could it not be worth it? You're even fascinated by death. Of course she is. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm just curious. Aren't we all? I know thousands of ways to die, over hundreds of thousands of years of history, but I only get to die once. Period. Full stop. Standing between, accumulated memories and the possibilities of the future. How does it feel? You'll find out. White screen of death hitting me again. Oh, pure, unadorned power. There was no enamel blade growth. Saria simply focused all her strength on her hand. There was no oranginium arts involved. This is why the fist was able to penetrate the distorted air. Damn! It should have been me, not her. Me, damn. Well, ain't that so? Well, you know. Damn, chat. Man, who the artists who drew this? They had a fun time, didn't they? They were eating good. Like, damn. You said, damn, 25 minutes to wait for the yakisoba you ordered to be arrived. Anyways, you're enjoying the stream? Well, thank you for watching, and I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I mean, hey, we eating good out here. You may not have your food yet, but we got a meal right here. Okay. Should have been me, not her. It's not fair. Alright. Oh dear, looks like I lost. I guess that's it, Saria. Kill me here and make it quick. Or maybe not so quick. I should savor the moment. I only get one chance after all. It should have been me. Alright. Anyways. You mad woman. What about you? Did you think yourself a creature of reason in all that you do? You wanted to prevent disaster in the most efficient manner. You're standing at the door. Why don't you work with the military? They tend to make things worse. What about Maylander? They have been your firm allies for the past 5 years. They made the decision to work with the military. Oh, and the adorable little Liberi. Or Liberi. The little brown bird. So full of morality and empathy. I saw her in one of the military aircrafts. I didn't know you had that expression in you. Your hands are growing weaker. Everything is going out of control, even your own heart. It's not a strange feeling to a woman like you. Your taunts are meaningless. Poor Saria, that's not what your eyes, your hands, every inch of your body is saying. Are you sure you don't want to run over to the lab right now, this instant? It may already be too late. You are letting her get into your head. You! Oh my god, you let her get away. In an instant, Holiak is standing on top of a half-collapsed wall. A few more leaps and she's gone from the battlefield. We have seen in this event, Milsis and Saria have let their targets get away because the targets got into their head. Freaking Loken got into Milsis' head, and Holiak got right into Saria's head. Yeah, she definitely enjoyed that. The door to the lab is broken. How could it be? Loken! Well, time is almost up anyway. Might as well call it a day. Oh? You're Loken. What's up with this pink? What is this, Danganronpa blood? What am I looking at? You came to the orphanage every Friday evening. You brought different flowers each time. Your clothes always had a strong smell to them, the smell of swimming pools and freshly painted fences. I didn't really mind that smell. I wanted to tell you that you didn't need to hide it with flowers. But I didn't say anything because I liked your flowers. I liked the stories of plants that you told. It reminded me of... Dad. Good, good, your memories are coming back. Yes, I'm remembering. You used to be very nice to me, then you became very mean. I'm sorry, child, I'm sorry. I promised you. I wanted to give you a happy future. You and your brother should have been the perfect life forms. You would have redefined Originium arts, freed yourself from the shackles of talent, the plague of eripathy. Yes, you. No, we should have conquered fate itself together. Why? Why couldn't I do it? I ruined us both. Why are you crying? Tears falling on the hand, salty, painful. I have seen you cry before. That day, no. I don't want to remember. I don't want you in my memories. It's painful to forget, but even more painful to remember you. Don't forget. Remember me. Please remember me. Remember the criminal. Filled with guilt. Filled with pain. No, no! My brothers. Why? Why are my memories coming back? My head hurts. It's cold. Grab me. Grab my neck, clutch it in your hands. Do you feel the pulsating veins? The blood is warm. You won't be cold anymore. Blood? How could it be warm? It's colder than ice, more suffocating than water. It's you. It's all you. You took my life and my brothers away. You turned me into a monster. A weapon. A destroyer. Then kill. Destroy my broken body. Crush my guilty soul for all that you've lost. Kill you? Will all the crimes disappear if I do so? The lives that people should have lived won't be taken away again? They could be with the ones they love? I can't lie to you anymore, but at least I deserve it. Time is short. We'll have company soon. Why? Listen, I'll go to them. I won't let anyone stand in the way of what's right. Listen, Rosmontis, you don't need to kill. I know this dude's a freaking scrub, but we don't need to get more blood on your hands. Let the doctor do it. I'll let him cook. Alright, doctor, the army men are coming. We need to go deeper. Hurry! Don't leave Rosmontis. Old Loken's locked the door. The building's like a maze. It got Nasty's handprints all over it. We've been at it for a while now, but we have no clue where they are. I'm concerned about the kitten, but I doubt an old, sickly scientist like Loken could do anything to her. He wants to retrieve Rosmontis' memories. Yeah, he wants to incite Rosmontis' anger. Then have Rosmontis kill him. That's his gift. Huh? Did he finally go off the deep end? They say being in prison too long makes you go crazy. Yeah. But, well, I'm not sure I should say it, but the kitten has a reason to be angry after Loken did all that stuff to her, doesn't she? Yeah? Oh, Lord. You said more blood in her hands. Oh, please, she already has a lot to pretend you can gauge and determine when to stop. Listen. That kid has been through a lot. That kid does not need to kill that dude. That's just my opinion on the matter. Don't worry, I'm all about people getting revenge and justice, but that kid does not need to kill anymore. And she already has had to do. She don't need that. She's gonna fall right into what he wants her to do. As I said, somebody else do it. If somebody's got to do it, let it be somebody else. Alright, Loken would be getting what he deserved, just assuming that Rosmontis really had revenge on her mind. I'm not sure I'm really in a position to stop her. I just don't want Loken to get what he wants. Yeah, I mean, that is exactly what I'm saying. We don't want Bro to get what he wants. And I just want Rosmontis to do what she wants. Yeah, I mean, both things, of course. But yeah, we don't want this dude, just his plan going where he wants it to go. I want to find her. I want to be with my family. Yeah. Then we better hurry. Oh my god. Bro, you just scared the hell out of me with that. That scared the life out of me. I wonder if the notification's gonna play again, because I think it's glitched on my Twitch notifications. The song might play again, I'm just waiting. Is it? Before I even say anything? I don't think it is. Okay, I appreciate the sub, my dude. Jesus, it has been years since we talked to each other. Oh my god. It has been literal years. How are you doing, dude? How are you doing, my guy? Yeah, I'm literally streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so I just started doing the Twitch part of it again. Like, I think it's not even been like a full week yet or so. But yeah. How are you doing, my dude? That is crazy. Jeez. Like, I gotta say, yeah, I was not expecting to see you. that is actually wild, man. But thank you so much for the sub. It's for real been a minute? Yeah. Like, damn. It has been a long time. Yeah, chat, my dude Uni over here in the Twitch stream, we've known each other since, like, what was it, 2014 or something crazy like that? Was it 2014, 2015? Something like that. Damn, dude, that long. That long, Jesus, man. But yeah, it's like since the last time we've talked, I don't even remember, bro. But man, oh my god, yeah, I remember that, dude. I remember that. But yeah, hopefully all has been well, my dude. We'll definitely have to talk at some point, man, to catch up on a bunch of stuff, dude. Because damn, jeez, time has just flew, huh? Like, jeez. It will definitely be cool to catch up, though. I will say that. I'll have to hit you up after the stream, and we'll figure out a time. You said, oh yeah, you started your streaming career at Twitch. I used to stream on Twitch a few years back, because I got off of YouTube for a little bit, and then I came back to YouTube. So I basically made my return to YouTube when I started playing Genshin and all that stuff. And then after that, we just skyrocketed with all the success that we've had to this point on the YouTube channel. So yeah. So I literally hadn't streamed on Twitch since then. Yeah, time, it's crazy. It is wild, dude. Freaking wild. But yeah, we're doing both at the same time. Basically, me just streaming on Twitch at the same time. I'm just testing it out, see how it goes, you know? I mean, we still have the YouTube channel that's doing well and stuff, so that's all it is. You said it feels strange that to you that we met like half a year ago. It's crazy. It is crazy. Like, geez, some people I've known for a short amount of time. Others, it's been a long time. Like, with the main group of people that I talk to, like, off stream that I'm friends with, I've known for like 4 years now, and I met them off of me streaming and stuff, which is crazy. I'm just like, damn, it's been 4 years, but to be what, 5 years? Like, what? I'm just like, God, how have I known you guys so long? It's crazy. It's freaking wild, gotta say. But yeah, 1 year for you, more than 1 year for you. Well, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate y'all, man, very, very much. Okay, where were we, boys? We back to this, huh? Alright, let's get it. Then we better hurry. Yeah, we gotta zoom. That was close. We almost got roasted together. Oh my god, the mechs pull up. Got army power armors. Yeah, we gotta get inside. Yup, doctor. We have to... Over here. Am I starting to hear things? Why do I feel like I just heard Iffy's voice? Come with me. What's wrong with you? Step on it. You what or something? What? What is this? What is this supposed to stand for? Huh? I'm so confused. Chat, what? Okay, what does this stand for? I am so confused. I have like empty brain right now. What is that? You said same here. Well, thank you. You even became a mod while talking about cheese. What a story to tell. Did you really? Is that when I modded you and you were talking about cheese? You said time flies. Indeed. I also forget where and when I know your YouTube channel. Yeah, I wouldn't say I remember which stream you popped up in, but thank you regardless. Okay, so nobody has any idea what this stands for. All right. It's sounding more and more like Target 3 o'clock. Huh? What the hell, bro? So that's how it works. It's so complicated. I'd rather use my fire. Ifrit. It's really you. The power armor convulses a few times before you. Then a fiery red girl leaps out in a shower of sparks. Ayo, there you are. Dr. Mumu, you're both here. You could drive a mech? It's a piece of cake for a genius like me. Okay. Alright, whatever you say. Alright, well, sorry I modified it, so she's the genius. Ask her the details. She's close. Sari is here too? If only she would let me do stuff myself. But why don't you look happy, Mumu? It's not that. Well, that's the way Rosemontis went. The power armor went there? You said, speaking of mod, the last mod that was added, at least that you're aware of, was Oberon, and you were streaming the rerun of Maria Neural? Was I now? When was the last time I saw Oberon? Was it while I was streaming Chapter 12? It might have been. Might have been. You said FNG equals effing new guy? Oh, Lord, really? Go, go, go! Oh, here we go. Hostile... It's a young girl. Sensors indicate the presence of an elderly male further in. Should we Wait! Giant floating weapons. High threat. Target identified. Attack! Yeah, I'm pretty sure too, Sila. You're a soldier. Cold outer shell, no warmth, no emotion. Are you fighting bad people? Do you stand with the people who have been hurt? Possible unidentified high threat test subject. Requesting permission to engage. Bro said, yeah. No, you don't have your own will. You don't have to think about right and wrong before you act, do you? Then you're just a puppet on strings. Go away, I'll destroy you too. Oh, great. Now you got her on demon timing. Here we go. Yeah, I'll probably have to look at the list of mods that I have and then see if anything needs to be changed at some point. Because there's probably some people on my list that I haven't seen in a long time that might need to be checked off of there.
Time if you just surrender.
Not gonna lie. Alright, let's put you... Yeah, just go over here. Oh, there's no ball on this stage. Okay. Here, Rosemontis went berserk mode. They made her get like that. I don't like when she has to get like that, man. But forced her hand. But yeah, like as I was saying, we'll probably get like an updated mod team in a sense. Especially because I feel like for the Arknight streams, we could use some new mods that are gonna be here consistently. And that's like nothing like bad to say about like the people who are mods right now that I don't see often. Like, hey, you got your own life, you got stuff you gotta do, it's all good. But I feel like it's just more fair to the people that I see consistently every like almost all the time, that, you know, it goes to them instead, you know. So I will say that. Last time you chat with Oberon was during my RE4 remake stream. Damn, like that long ago? Sheesh. That's actually crazy. Like, if you want me to be completely honest with you, looking over at this chat, somebody who would deserve mod would be like Frosty. If you want me to be real with you, I think Frosty is somebody who deserves it. Like, Frosty supports like freaking crazy. That's not to say that anybody else doesn't either, because a lot of you, I see your names a lot too. So I do. Like, I remember who I see consistently. I don't forget that. But if you just wanted me to give like an example off the top of my head, I would say that. Okay, I need to help you over here. Oh my god.
My power is all yours now.
What am I gonna do here? Damn. They're getting a little crazy on this side, huh? It's calming down a little bit. What is that? Attacks in 4 directions while moving, dealing arts damage, increased damage to nearby targets, continuously tries to push the planetary debris. What the hell? He said, I don't know. I'm not a channel member? That doesn't matter. Just because you don't have the membership, that doesn't have anything to do with what people that I mod. I mean, is it appreciated? Yeah. Does it help? Of course. But I mean, even if you're not a member, you could still end up being a mod. I have mods that aren't members. Yeah, that box gotta go. The washing machine robot, I don't like it. Can't say I'm too much of a fan. Mountain, get ready, because you're gonna start swinging. Alright, I should probably get... You do agree if Frosty will be a mod? I feel like Frosty deserves it. I'm gonna be real with you. After the stream, I'll probably reevaluate some people that are on the team and see if they need to get removed, though. Like I said, it ain't nothing personal or nothing like that. It's just, it makes more sense to have people that I see at a consistent rate. You know? That is all it is. Because I feel like I shouldn't leave it all to freaking Silu over there, bro. Bro needs some backup, dude. Bro needs some freaking reinforcements. Alright, you need healing. That's what you need. Okay, let's do it like that.
Handle this.
Oh my god, that thing is cooking you, man. Ooh. Okay, activate skill. You need help? Let me help you out.
I see them. I'll be right back.
I got you. There we go. Attaboy.
Moving to designated location.
He said, don't worry, the chat's really well behaved, you barely have to do anything. That is true. I'm thankful, like, I'm very thankful for that. We don't ever, like, y'all have probably noticed it too, we don't really have to ban people. It's extremely rare that people get timed out, nevertheless banned.
I got love.
Like, we don't have a toxic community. Which is great, you know? Like, I don't have to worry about that. Thankfully.
Need speed to succeed.
Yeah, this dude got a freaking lightsaber. What's going on? Well, bro is getting cooked.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, that side was taken care of. Nice and easy. You said agreed. It's pretty chill in here. Yeah, like, even when we have our streams that will have, like, almost 200 people in here and stuff like that, which happens with, like, specific streams and stuff. You know, like when we do Limbus or we do, like, a big Genshin chapter, stuff like that. The chat's not bad. Like, everybody is just excited and just cool, you know? So, I'll say that. It's cool. Alright, yeah, those Jedi do a lot of damage. Listen, we had to take him down, man. What, wouldn't he be a Sith in that case? Because he's bad? We saw meet Red Saber. Oh, is it really gonna be Darth? Yeah, Frosty. Let me just do this. I got you. Let's see here. There you go. All right, chat. Round of applause for Frosty. You have been crowned a moderator. There you go. All right. I bestow it upon you. Your perks are you could time people out. You could ban people. Yeah. There you go. There you go. That's everything you really need to know. Yeah, the last Limbus stream, we were more than 100 for a long stream. Yeah. You only had to hide one spoiler? Well, that's good that it was only one with that many people? Hell yeah. I already know for that last Limbus stream, we're probably going to have a lot of people in for that one. That one's going to be wild, man. Guaranteed. Alright, cut. Cut the potato open and put it into the water piece by piece. Skulls are much harder to cut. Tear. The softest tissues in the human body are like cotton candy, easily scattered by a gloved hand. Crush. Flowers are crushed in the trembling palm, the juices sticking to the skin, dripping onto new leather shoes. Scream. The instruments sever the nerves so quickly that it could take a life without its owner noticing, just like the use of anesthetics. cry. My dead brothers cry on the operating table. Why were they the ones who had to be killed? Why was I the one who was made to live? No, no. They are not dead yet. They are behind me, hammering and crying. There was never a garden. There were only cruel imprisonment and cutting. The cage that treated our lives like toys. They want to destroy the cage. As I do. Time to read Google Mod Tools FAQ. Go for it. You heard that Columbia stuff comes from old American sci-fi stuff? You know, I could see it. Huh. I never thought about it like that, but I could see it. The lab walls are being torn apart? They're made of advanced reinforced materials, how they're sliced apart like potatoes. You said, by the way, that stream let me understand, how the chat under you works for moderation. You could tell me everything I figured out later if you want. Yeah, go for it. I don't mind. I mean, the more information regarding that stuff, the better. Alright, so yeah, they're gonna be sliced apart like potatoes. Alright, Rosemontis, she's lost control. That's what I was most afraid of. The ground is being peeled like an apple. We'll be crushed to the pulp. Somebody's gotta stop her. Mia could calm down Rosemontis, but she's not here. I gotta try then. Yeah. You don't mean you're going by yourself, do you? Did you see how she shredded that power armor like paper? You're just a regular human. You are human, right? Yeah? Don't listen. Don't worry about it. I got this. Okay? Alright. True blue flesh and blood. Listen, I'm not... I can't leave Rosemontis behind. You know, I gotta cook. I'll go. Ifrit? There's no time for jokes, Iffy. The Diablo within you, well, your power is plenty dangerous too. Don't tell me you mean to. I said thank you. Hope I'm not a burden. Of course not. And hope I could express my gratitude in another mean. Hey, you being here, helping, supporting, more than enough. Never at any point feel like you have to be here longer than you have to. Whenever you're tired, you go to sleep. You do everything the same that you've been doing. Except now, if you see somebody being toxic or something, you're able to just take action against them. That's the only difference, alright? The reason that I even gave you mod in the first place is because you're not a burden. You're cool, so... Just remember that, alright? You don't gotta do nothing different. Alright. The Diablo within you, well, your power is plenty dangerous too. Don't tell me you mean to... No. I won't use its power. I'll do it myself. That's a promise between me and Rosemontis. Requesting support. The communicator, it's crushed? What the heck are... Don't. What? I know what you want to say. Don't say it. Well, flame on! She's my friend. My good friend. We're more than friends. We work together and fight together. Rosemontis. I'll destroy everything that's not right. A lab like this. It should have never existed. I get it. Damn lab coats, damn labs, all those damn things that tormented us should have been burned to the ashes a long time ago. Of course we have the right to be angry, to yell, to destroy it all. But we don't have to do it. Why? Are you going to stand in the way of what's right? Rosemontis. You're tough, but it will take more than that to stop me. I won't let you become like Daria, Rosemontis. We promised to see the city together and go back to Rhodes Island together. I don't want to admit it, but you've always been better than I am. You're an elite operator and you've done so many amazing things. Think of Amiya, think of Blaze, the big cat, think of the doctor. They have soft palms, their clothes smell clean, and they hug like warm blankets. Blankets? There are people who love us. Life isn't fair. But after all the scum we had to put up with, we still ended up meeting some really good people. Silence's stories are always have a happy ending. I know, she made up a bunch of them. Saria is always strict about my homework, but she helps me up when I fall down. Don't destroy these memories. You could stop now, Rosemontis. Stop? If... Nice. The vibrations weaken. Yeah, she is somebody who understands her pain. So yeah, Ifrit was one of the best people to understand her, yeah. Ifrit grabs Rosmontis' hand. Yes, Ifrit. You remember me. No way you could forget. You didn't find out I ate those cookies you hid yet. Yes, I think you're right. It wasn't the doctor who ate the cookies. I should correct the terminal entry. You look like you're hurting. Why are you laughing? I want to laugh. You didn't lose control, right? Even the doctor was worried about it, but you just wanted to do what you wanted to do in your own way. Aw, wholesome. Just don't look at those bodies that you know, just peeled. It's fine. Wholesome moments. Yeah. It's okay. Sari is worried that I'll lose control too. It's not a lack of trust. They just worry too much. As for the bad guys, the power they planted in us, the scars they left behind, none of that can control us. We're the only ones who can. We could turn the tables and laugh in their faces. Like this? Yes. Lift the corners of your mouth, find that Loken, and tell him he's nothing to you. Loken. Alright, I'll find him. I know what to say now. Yeah, you don't need to freaking kill him. Even though he does deserve it, but you know. Things have calmed down. Ifrit did it. She calmed Rosmontis down. Talk about a close one. Rosmontis' arts left cracks in the walls around you. The walls of the maze have been destroyed, revealing a hallway deeper into the building. What is that room for, Moses? Huh? This is a vivarium. Why is it in the hammer? It was connected to Loken's lab. Kirsten remembered. And then in the deepest reaches, there we go, blah. Sarcophagus. You are sure you saw the sarcophagus? Oh, shit. It is unmistakable. It is the starting point of all the memories you have. Well, they just threw that bombshell, huh? Even the dizziness is exactly the same. Loken is helping Kirsten study the sarcophagus? Does she want to destroy herself? She'll turn into a strange, white, furry creature! No. Milsis. Milsis does not answer. You reach out and touch nothing. There is only a small splash, a reflection of bubbles. The real Milsis stands at the heart of the vivarium. You're leaving us? Doctor, I promised to take you and Rosmontis to see Loken. Our cooperation is over now that its goal is complete. You can't go any further. We say goodbye here. Excuse me? You planned this from the beginning. What? Excuse me? That's how you got the address. No. I lied again. I'm really evil, aren't I? That hard head, nasty. I told her I made my choice when I really hadn't. I only just now made it the moment I saw this vivarium. I'm sorry. I came only to confirm one thing. Yes, this is where my dreams are. The vivarium and the future it carries. This is my dream. It's the answer for me and my people. Kirsten promised to take it with her. She didn't lie to me. She just didn't tell me. Maybe she got tired of my cloaks and daggers, how a part of me never seems to be there. Maybe she never stopped believing in the trust between us. She really did it. So I should keep my promise. Tell Saria I'm sorry. The water pushes you away. It's soft but irresistible. You return to the outer hallway, the doors closing before you. The water disappears, leaving no trace behind. Your hand is empty again, but it is no longer just an intermission in the middle of a dance. Wow. We got done like that. Damn. Well, from one person getting freaking bamboozled to another over here. I appreciate the follow. So welcome. It's time. Can I go now? The deal is done. You could leave at any time. You promised me. You'll find it on your own terminal. Well, on your terminal. Is this the entirety of Loken's research? No. There's another address. A blurred one. It looks familiar. You've really done a lot right under Maylander's nose. I'm actually starting to respect you. What a shame. Yeah, people switch sides a lot on this event, huh? Yeah. I'm just like, damn, bro. Holiak freaking bamboozled our robot homie. And now we got bamboozled by freaking Milsis, dude. This is how we get done, huh? The sound is triggered again, huh? Anyways, what's that? You won't see the sky that you should have gotten to see. The stars? My people will have played with them long enough. I've given you all the information I should. Do you really think those twisted spots of light are worth looking at? No, not the sky we see today. Its true aspect in the future. Enough. I know about your great plans, but that future doesn't belong to me. As long as your data is enough, well, okay, your data is legit, I'll be able to fulfill my ancestors' dream and recover my true power. The power that you desire could not even overcome time. You understand that it could be machines that fly the skies of the future, or other evolving life forms. But not a shadow from 10,000 years ago. Are you mocking me? Mocking my blood? My memory? My destiny? You! Sacrificing your entire race just to return to the past. Is it really worth it? Whatever. I got what I wanted. Let's say goodbye in peace. Holiak jumps down the monitoring platform. She does not turn around to look at Kirsten. She does not want Kirsten to see the look on her face. You said, though normally when you do that, there's a price to pay if you like it or not. That is true. We meet again. They are silent for a moment. Past and future pass by each other without making eye contact. I'm just like, well, gotta mind my business, you mind your business. 5 minutes. I can't get the door open. Here. Huh? It's the weapon you lent me. Not lent, gave. It's yours. You just need practice. Practice? You're free. Once you go out from here, the agents and soldiers are too busy to bother. They found a hammer and achieved their goal. They won't bother you anymore. Run to Trimounts. There, you'll still be researcher silence. You want to go in the most dangerous direction, don't you? You could put your life in danger. You may never be able to escape Maylander's gaze ever again. It'll be a struggle of a lifetime. You may lose some things forever. Freedom, the life you know, the trust of your family and friends, the right to live under the sun and yourself. Are you sure you want a life like that? I don't know. I haven't seen the problem resolved with my own eyes, and I don't want to give up halfway. You're a talented scholar, a good soldier. Have you made up your mind to become a warrior? Maybe I'll never be a warrior, but I'll grasp the weapon you gave me tight if necessary. Very well, child. Go forth with my blessing. Thank you, Director Jara. Oh, what's up, Paragon? How you doing? By the way, Control. Kirsten, could be just ahead. Don't you want to see her? Do I? Of course I do. But I doubt I could catch her. Jara gazes at the laboratory. Then she turns her gaze towards the sky. You got it yet? Not yet. Keep going. The core of Hammer should be in here. And Kirsten, she couldn't have escaped right under our noses. 3 minutes. Yeah, you missed a cooking scene. Yeah, a cooking scene, huh? Ifrit? Sorry, did you find a way in? Not yet. This place is weird even after Rosmantis crushed most of the outer wall like a cookie. It's not revealing any of the stuff inside. It's not a complete building. What? You're right, Ifrit. It's not a lab. It's... Did she install her parents' propulsion device on? How could it be? No. How did I not think of it until now? Saria, where are you going? If I break the wall, she must have expected me. It's pointless. Then what has a point? You can't change anything. Would we be too late? No. I have to. Have to what? Saria. Silence? You need to get out of here. It could be... No. Silence ain't going nowhere. Ooh, this art though. Saria, I didn't come here to listen to you talk like that. I know how far a scientist would go for her dream. I know that feeling of rapture, which is why I know the strength it takes to fight it with morality. You've long been seeking a balance between science and order. You do well, perhaps too well. Your order is falling apart, but if you're willing to let balance go, perhaps you'll find your roots amidst the chaos. Find my roots? I believe you can. We all have things to do. Let's part here. I could tell you now, Saria, how much I looked up to you. How much I wanted to walk by your side. One minute. Well, there goes a rare friend. How do you plan on making it up to me, Kirsten? 30 seconds. You've returned. Are you ready to pronounce judgment? Yes, I want to kill you. Not for revenge, I hate you, but me and the doctor both say that revenge won't bring back the ones I love. Not for destruction. You want to use me to destroy you. I won't. I'm not your weapon. You're just a criminal. You're nothing to me. You serve zero purpose. You should love yourself now. Yeah, let's go with that. I'll do what the law in prison could not do. I hereby sentence you to death. Good, good. How does that song go again? Country roads take me home, where I belong, West Virginia. Soon, very soon. Yeah, you're gonna get taken to Memphis, that's where you're going. You ain't going to West Virginia. You feel like medias tend to show us scientists act like mad lads? Yeah, it's a very common thing. Severe tremors shake the earth, like something very strong and resilient is about to break out. You gaze at the rising inner corridor and see a figure through the windows. We go into space. Kirsten. A name that has been on many lips these days. Yeah, everybody's talking about you. Lunatic. Genius. Foe. Friend. Or perhaps a dreamer who does not belong to this time. You see her with your own eyes for the first time. Excuse me. She continues to look up at the sky as though the blank emptiness is the only thing she could care about, or should care about. What's going on? You can't remain on your feet. Oh. A familiar silhouette appears. Cal! Monster! What the hell? It unfolds in an instant, grabbing your shoulders lightly with sharp claws, the massive figure covering you fully. Then an even more massive shadow rises behind Monster. Hammer. Now you can see the mysterious ring corridor and Milsis's vivarium are both part of Hammer. Maylander and the military fought over it and then made peace over it, but no one could have predicted that it would reveal itself in this way. The bright flames of the thrusters feel blinding. The blast throws you off your feet. If not for Cal and Monster, you would have been cast to the winds, like those around you and the broken remains of the lab. Cal. Hang on, Doctor. I saw the sarcophagus! We were so close to the truth. I know. The figure in the air casts her gaze at you. No, not at you, the dark monster that's protecting you. Kirsten moves her lips seemingly inquiringly. There we go. You hear Cal repeat her answer to you. I know. Well, you know everything, huh? You said as a former chemistry student, nothing of this feels like any kind of actual science to you. It is all but imaginary. You said media science is always kind of weird compared to reality? Yeah. Oh, a tutorial. You son of a bitch. Giving me tutorials. And once again, if you're watching the stream on the YouTube channel, be sure to hit the like button out here. Subscribe if you're new. If you're watching on Twitch and haven't already hit the follow button, you could do that. It helps out a bunch. And if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, I'll put the link in the Twitch chat. I think that's the right command. Yeah, there it is. So that's in the Twitch chat over there. Because we also stream over here and we upload our videos over here. Alright, Cal knows everything, even your search history. Huh? It's over. Oh, a link, I'll click it. Then Silu's gonna type on YouTube, hey! I just came from Twitch, okay. Cutting edge. The masses believe that the mechanism inside such refined engineering must be beautiful too. Nicely declines the comment. What in the hell? Alright, let's get it. Well, most of the people in this event are in the mad category of scientists, yes. Freaking scared me. What is this? Oh, this is where the hitting the ball hitting mechanic comes in. What's this thing? Hey! Stop fooling around. The enemy is near the objective. What do we do? Don't worry. I think I have a grasp on the structure here. Those rocks are called planetary debris, and we could take advantage of them. Planetary debris. When stationary, the massive planetary debris will block the enemy's path. Oh, so all we need to do is change the direction of gravity on it. So you change where the... I get it. It makes... Ow, my knee, chat. I was trying to get up for a sec to reposition how I was sitting and I hit my knee on my desk. It's over. I'm never gonna walk again. Oh my... Son of a... Okay, there we go. Jeez. Appreciate the sub, by the way. Welcome, Ink Sands. Pain. Am I okay? Now my knee's broken. It's over, bro. My career as an athlete is done. As you could clearly tell. Very athletic out here, you know? It's super effective. Yeah. Right. Planetary debris deals heavy physical damage to enemies in its path while also pushing them. Be careful, however, as planetary debris can also deal damage to our own operators in its path. What the ball doing? And why does that notification go off twice? Why? That's the mystery that I just still don't understand why it does. It don't make no sense. Oh, I'll figure it out eventually. Alright. That was fun. Yeah, we just crushed him with a ball. Or a rock. Anyways, good work, Kyobi. Stand adjacent to planetary debris to attack it and charge it up. After a certain number of hits, planetary debris will be pushed in the operator's deployed direction. This takes time, but if you have operators specialized in pushing, they've got backup. They're trying to change the direction of gravity. I'm here, Instructor Doberman. Good timing, Shaw. Push that planetary debris to the right. Yes, ma'am. Whack. Whack. Alright, we could probably...
Out of the way! Out of the way!
There we go. Good work. Alright, with sufficient force, you could move the planetary debris directly. The path is not completely blocked, regardless of which way gravity is pulling. The gravity system here is interesting. We should investigate it further and make better use of it. Y'all know I'm not going to do a good job with this. Let's not lie now. I'm about to be trash. But we'll see what we can do. The battlefield is on our side now. Eliminate the remaining enemies. Okay. Oh, so you want to put the ball back over here, huh? They literally just got themselves killed.
Freeze!
Genius. Was that really a good idea?
A good spot.
Are you not having him? Whoops.
I will protect us all. I won't freeze.
Oh, wait, is it because you're still standing on the thing? Oh. Wait a minute. So if I was to get you off of that and then hit up, that would hit, right? So if I go like... Give me a sec. So if I wait a few seconds, let's...
All right.
Restore your HP. I wanted to... Oh, at least some skill can make them block 0. You said, oh, it's not skill 2.
Yeah, a flawless victory.
Yeah! The stage did everything for me. They made a tutorial so easy that even I couldn't fail it. You said you're gonna go grab a coffee in BRB. Frosty, hold the house while I'm away. Well, you enjoy your coffee, man. Stage number 7. Boys, we're on stage 7 out of 10. Let's go. Well, yeah. 10 and then 2 reading stages after or something, huh? Freaking huh? Alright, we're doing good right now, boys. We're doing good. Not too shabby at all. Castle in the Sky. Also, chat, have any of you watched Invincible by any chance? I haven't watched it yet, but I think I'm about to start watching it. And I know, like, everybody says it's, like, really good. Well, at least Season 1 was crazy good. Has anybody seen it? Okay, what is this? Castle in the Sky. Even ethereal dreams could come true. Okay, what the hell? Well, this is gonna be something. They need to have at least one block to press the button. Okay. I won't like the Walmart RoboCop in this event. Oh, jeez. You said you're a Netflix guy? I see, I see. You just watched the clips about it? Yeah, I've only seen some memes. But yeah. It's probably something that I could put on the YouTube channel. If I just, like, for a week straight, just watch one episode, edit it, and get it up on YouTube, I'm sure it'd probably do well. But yeah, I've been waiting a hot minute to check it out, so I might finally do that. Who am I taking out? I'm gonna put somebody in. Spot, you're my boy, but like, you gotta let me cook out here, okay? Think, Mark, think! You saw S4 of this event and feel only despair. That bad, huh? Okay. Think this is good. Well, let's see what we could do, eh? Time to read! Yep. Thought you'd go and play Arknights now. What the hell is this? Alright, so there's the date for you. Alright, yep, okay. Bro said all he knows about Invincible is that Omni-Man has a fat ass. Yeah, he's not wrong. It's talked about all the time. Bro was working on them glutes. Alright, like I said, Phooey, freezing around. Phooey? I haven't heard that one in a long time. Phooey? When was the last time I even heard somebody say phooey, dude? Wow. Freezing around here. Asshats keep shutting off the heaters. How many complaints am I gonna have to file before they realize we're here at night on overtime? Hey, honey, what are you calling me for? Hold on, I'll speak to you outside. What day is it today? 9 days out from the project deadline. Progress is looking bad for us. I won't be home today either, no. She said, damn, you never home. It's our anniversary. You don't show up. You're always working. Just working. I can't do this anymore. It's over. And then hangs up on his ass. Well, GG's, my guy. Sorry, it's been crazy the past couple of days. I know, honey. You've been looking forward to the restaurant forever. I know. I'm sorry. The VP was touring Ryan Labs, so this egghead idiots on the board have been going insane. They've been forcing every project to produce intern results immediately, or else we're SOL. I'm not coming up with excuses, honey. It's just, listen, I just can't do it today. I'll make it up to you some other time, I swear. Hello? Honey? Are you that she hung up on your ass? Please leave a message after the beep. GG's, my guy. Shit. If only something would just happen? Why won't the offices blow up? Why won't the goons rob a bank? Why don't Trimount's stupid city treads snap in half? Anything. Night gradually sinks in. The office lights are set for another all-nighter, the shadow caging in this one pitiable researcher. He gives a shiver. Welcome back, Sila. They say snow's coming in a few weeks. Someone bumps past him out of nowhere. Oh? Okay, my fault for hoping. Eventually, he shuffles his feet, stepping back into the high-rise. Just as he stifled his urge to stay outside a little longer, an irritating droning noise emits from far off. Catastrophe alarms, sounding with no warning. A PA demanding evacuation echoes the streets. The researcher subconsciously leans to hurry his gait. I mean, you wanted the worst to happen. Look what happened. You wanted something to happen, you can have fun with this. But suddenly, he notices everyone around him coming to a slow halt, all gazes drawn at once towards the sky. With great skepticism, he lifts his head again. What the hell is that? A massive torrid and sluggish revolution rises from behind the building. In the dark, as mechanical devices unfold, the neon of the city that glares off the upper surface becomes one with the structure, metal luster shining too brightly for the naked eye. It is so impossibly majestic, so impossibly elegant, that it could only be the stuff of the most beautiful dreams ever dreamt. It pierces through the clouds, and inexplicably, it rises still. Some kind of ring? Well, you got what you wished for, huh? 7:13 p.m. Hammer mid-flight. I'm very interested, of course, extremely interested. Really? That's swell. If our project could get Ryan sponsorship. Take a seat, ma'am. Anything to drink? Kool-Aid, you want some icy orange, you want a Capri Sun, water, apple juice, tea, coffee, hot dog water? Plain water will be just fine, Justin, sir. Please call me Justin Jr. even. Here he goes with his Justin Jr. crap. How about some wine? War took the Gaulish Empire, but I think the troops were leaving us the best vineyards intact. I'm not a wine guy. Please. If you insist. Thank you. Come in. Director, your office phone has been ringing non-stop. Tell them I'm busy. You have some friends of yours looking for you. Mayor Benjamin, Councilman Chris, Deputy Phil, Commander Colette. Who else? You have a Mr. Lewis, the one in charge of the industrial sec. They say, who might you be, ma'am? Sorry. I'll wait outside. Don't worry about it. No secrets here. Go ahead. Right. They appear to be extremely unhappy with the articles you deposited at Plate 7. They were under the impression the project was a more ordinary one. Commander Colette went to Mr. Lewis, and I'm afraid all Plate 7 monitoring files will be lost by tomorrow. Well then. The mayor and councilmen have returned every case we've sent them over the past few years and declared they'll no longer be seeking your aid for your campaigns. That's tough. The deputy made some very radical statements. I hear he's gotten an emergency arrest warrant for the state prosecutor and seems to be on the way here now. I've notified defense, but we can't keep them away for long. And here I swore we got along well enough. Bruh. How fragile a friendship is, wouldn't you say, ma'am? Justin, sir, I'm only here to ask you to invest. I don't think I should necessarily be in the loop in all this. Aren't you curious, though? What could Ryan Lab have that scares these elites and bureaucrats? And black suits and white gloves so badly that they'd crawl out of the bed in the middle of the night and get to work? I don't know. An android that extends your lifespan forever or something? Nice idea. If someone came to me with a prospectus and technical prototype, you know I'd invest. I'm wondering a little, why did you call me up of all people? Have you ever heard of Stade syndrome, ma'am? I've seen it in the files, a rare hereditary condition, I think. Very rare. Highly fatal and extremely stubborn. Sufferers of it aren't usually expected to live beyond 45, and more than likely to pass it on to their children. Damn. The kids gotta deal with that too. I assume it was Ryan Lab that developed Look, no rush to win your potential sponsor over, but yes, fairy tale ending, there is a miracle cure for this, for Stade syndrome. And while Ryan had no involvement in the research, it goes without saying that many people reap the benefits. Pity it arrived a little late, is all. Old Justin Sr. died of organ failure from Stade syndrome 3 days before they finalized the drug. Oh, that's just bad timing. That is just some really unfortunate timing, to be honest. Justin Sr., he must be... Sure was, and his son Justin Jr. was informed out of the big wide blue after struggling in fear for a decade and change that he could live like a normal human thanks to the med. Bam! That nightmare plagued my family was gone, like it never even existed. Only later did I learn that the key element in the drug popped up when an intern researcher happened to mess up some reagents. There we go. That's fate. That's how it goes. Well, at least you're free of the disease now, because of a random dumb mistake. The incapable might call it a twist of fate, and when the curtains are closed, pat themselves on the back for it, even. They see it as a gift of chance, but I can't stand it. I won't stand for it. Ooh, I'll have this phenomenon safe and secured in my own hands. I'll grip it. I'll control it. I'll dictate to it where it goes. Oh. A catastrophe alarm? What does it have to be now? Justin, sir, we need to evacuate. Ha, finally. Justin Fitzroy Jr. Well, if it isn't the Supreme Court, you finally got me. What is your pledge? I pledge it will lead Columbia forth. What guarantees that? Is my participation not enough? Your many friends are dissuading me at this very moment. They tell me Colombian law shouldn't allow your people continue in their unbridled ways. If a mere fondness for sending out cases of money does unbridled ways make, then what, pray tell, do Kirsten's actions sum to? Justice, you told me it's not for the protection of any sanctimonious ethics that Colombian law works. It must hew the brambles for those who make forth. I ask then, what is your verdict? If Columbia's court pales timid and weak, then I should see no reason why it deserves my further tenure. Much obliged. Was that just a Supreme Court justice calling? What research are Ryan Lab even handling? Easy, easy. Ryan Lab's no danger to the law. You're with a trustworthy firm. But... well, back on the topic. About what I've been stashing in the jurisdictional care of my friends. Sorry, I was just looking at the stream quality for a second, making sure it was okay, which it looks like it's good. We might have dropped a few frames for a second, but we should be fine. Go pull the curtains, ma'am. You won't want to miss the show tonight. Oh boy. It's showtime. What is that? How is something that big flying? Is that another Ryan Lab project? I'll be honest, you're not really a qualified entrepreneur. You're a flip-flopper, scare easy, not confident enough, always second-guessing, got a habit of spending too much time on how you word things. Damn. To be frank, it's no wonder Trimonti and investor circles don't like you. Damn, you fried her ass. You didn't need to do her like that. Lucky for you, none of that matters to me. Ryan Lab will buy out your power laboratory in whole. I'll provide you ample funds, and it'll be seen that all is done to support your research endeavors to come. If Lady Luck is on our side, and one day you rise to directorship at Ryan Lab, then it's not out of the question that you might get a little section carved out for you. And got you, Siler. You're roasted alive. Just as our young Dr. Franks got. I don't understand. So much has happened today. Just say yes, because luck doesn't claim the credit here, for it has been my decision. Whereas the hand of Justin Jr. reaches, there is random chance no longer, ma'am. I helped the lunatic to succeed. I understand, Director Justin. Looking forward to working with you. She's like, listen, he knows all that stuff and he just cooked me, but hey, I got a good opportunity. Time to get that bag. Let's get it, dude. Let's get that bag. She's gonna go cry in the car after this. But, you know, at least you get a good opportunity. Welcome to the Ryan Lab family. Cheers. Yeah, the business world is brutal. Hell yeah, it is. 7:25 p.m. Hammer mid-flight. Bro, I didn't know what that noise was for a sec. It was a bird outside. Thing was loud as hell. Thing freaking squawking. Oh, speaking of bird, look at that owl. Seems we finally found it, Colonel. Bitch of a process, eh? We weren't anticipating Kirsten would have another propulsion unit ready to go for Hammer. She hid the whole contraption under a garbage heap, and now she sailed the damn thing through the Trimount's airspace like she owns it. This is all my fault. No point in taking the blame now, Colonel. Things are all headed for the worst case. Hammer is still flying for Shaft, but it's bound for upper surface within estimated time of 20 minutes. Estimated arrival. Whatever. Based on what the... I appreciate the follow on Twitch, Sir Gotcha Man. It's that sound's gonna play again in like 10 seconds or something, or 20. Alright, based on what the manuals say, it'll be hovering within about 5 clicks of the shaft, which gives its maximal odds of taking down any ground targets in its angle of drift. But of course, Arc 1 is in no suitable position to launch attacks or enemy positions right now. Our plans never extended beyond demonstrated feasibility within Trimounts. Huh, almost, someone almost like my name. Yeah, psh, I wonder who that was. Who was that? 5 clicks of altitude is something the average aerial unit just can't do. Your considerations were all comprehensive outside that blindsiding. You're back as a false alarm? Okay, welcome back, welcome back. We're dispatching specialist drones from the district capable of higher altitudes, but we still need more time. Meanwhile, we have every regular drone allocated to Trimounts already on liftoff. Hi, back, yeah. I have a friend who makes that same exact joke when you say I'm back. Every time. They'll interfere with Hammer's continued ascent as best they can. Effects look to be limited. Seems the military gave this ring thing some sturdy armor. I thought these Maylander drones were advanced for Columbia as is. Outstanding work. Medals for all the generals, I say. The Dodd has a hell of a lot resting on this. No point in taking the blame now, sir. What's important is we get the situation back into your hands. Into our hands, Colonel. I personally understand the pitch the Army is making ever since the Bolivar debacle. Your people have been mighty eager to get back on stage. But we're all Colombians, aren't we? Goes with saying, excuse me, when I enlisted, I pledged my loyalty to Colombia. Kirsten still won't contact us, and won't respond to any hails from us either. These aren't the actions of an opportunist or kidnapper, but if this is a bluff by the military, we can't say anything for sure. All we could be as thankful for is no matter what she intends to do, the shaft is under our control and always has been. She has no way to... Hi back. Yeah, villager. Sorry, Mr. Vice President, let me proceed. Colonel, it seems your people have some urgent news for you. Hello. Yeah, I'm with the Vice President, right? Charging? Haven't we been in total control of the shaft this whole time? How could it shut the whole shaft down immediately? You can't? What do you mean you can't? How hard could it be to find a damn switch or breaker or whatever flip it is? And just do something. Pull out the wires, kill the power source, just do whatever it takes. I don't care what facilities we damage. What? You're telling me you've done everything you can and the shaft has not only failed to shut down, its damn energy readings are still climbing? Bring every ounce of explosive we have in Trimount. Blow that thing to kingdom come. It's already charged, and if you blow it up, the energy dissipation will level the entire city, Colonel. That's what the Maylander's agents are telling me. You've got a crafty one in your hands. She's out of her damn mind. How much does she hate Columbia? What's she up to? Hold on, I can think of one possibility. The district. It's the district. If Hammer angles deviates far enough, it's probably going to threaten Max DC. Our beloved president is still situated there. Kirsten, she intends to destroy the heart and brain of Columbia. We have to evacuate all personnel in the district immediately. Don't worry, Colonel. The president's just told me we're fine. Armed forces in the district are mobilized, and General Barry is taking charge of the defense there. She's promised me that she'll protect the president with her life. General Barry? Oh, I guess you didn't hear. She's just been promoted. Carry on with your mission, Colonel. Columbia still needs to see you in this, well, needs you in this dire hour. Anything else? Bro is so calm. And bro is panicking over here. Calm, panic. No, nothing. I swear I'm gonna put an end to this insanity, personally. Don't overwork yourself, if you'll excuse me. Man. You said you have that kind of friend too? Several even that make that joke? Will these orders do, Mr. President? I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure about this. Still, I won't question your judgment. I understand. I'll head out at once. Right. You see that? What is it? Is that what the brass is after? Sure is, high-flying bastard. Where's it heading? Out of the city. By appearances, an energy accumulation device. Out of the city, the shaft? What did the Colonel call those things? Arc 1 hammer? What the hell is the mad scientist thinking? What the hell is the mad scientist thinking? Idealism, obsession, curiosity, initiative. It's a trend that scientists are tied to these qualities. A scientist being obsessed with their goal? Nah, that doesn't sound like scientists. Silence will admit, as a scientist herself, as a former Ryan Lab employee, that when she first caught that tremendous megastructure rising to the sky, she felt a faint tug on her heartstrings and a mortifying sense of pride. This company she once struggled for had created a wonder of the land, of the sky. She should all rights bask in it, shouldn't she? Deception, calculation, sacrifice, conspiracy. She quickly comes to realizing what this marvel was built upon. Control. Kirsten Wright. As an ordinary researcher, she had never had too much contact with Kirsten. Perhaps at most, a glimpse or two of Ryan Lab control during warm-up conferences at the end of the year. She still remembers the look in Kirsten's eyes. In her eyes, there's only one thing. Scientists must think about one thing and one thing only, and that is how to accomplish it. The scientist's sole responsibility is to push science to progress. That alone is more than enough to exhaust us. And where is that progress? And where is it that lies? Okay, and where is it that progress lies? There we go. Freaking words. You said Shaft is the building that the failed to take out the power. Well, Hammer is the floating thing in the sky now. Got you. So Hammer is the thing that is skyrocketing right now. And yeah, Shaft is the thing that they try to take out, the power, but it's too much at this point. Whenever Columbia's waste sees rain, the vegetation quickly turns to overgrowth. When people hand down decisions from high perches, dictating what plants are of use and what should be disparaged as weeds, it never sits well with me. We need to admit, no matter what, that should not be described as progress. Kirsten and those like her, and those who wear the same guise as her, they all lay claim to their vision, their direction, as the way that science's progress should orient. She wouldn't dare say she understands the secretive, elusive control, but she understands the rest of them, and the respective cost of their journeys forward. Who will define progress? Who will watch over it? Hasn't it seen too many sacrifices beneath its heels? Science must progress, of course. I am a researcher myself. I sympathize as much, but we must be aware of the nature of the costs therein. We must be aware that science does not solely serve personal ideals nor obsessions. Oh. Is that a drone? Researcher, what are you doing? I don't want trouble with you, and the guys in charge don't need your help anymore, so you oughta... Hey, we're talking to you! I do not care. The hell is she up to? The key! Your car key! Damn. Got you like that. She stole one of our cars? Is she insane? Shit. We need to... Silence! Silence! Where'd the girl come from? This is a military exclusion zone. The hell are you doing? Yeah, GTA moment. Move it. Damn. Y'all got flattened. Ay. Give me your car key too. Do you know how to drive, young lady? Maybe you need me to shut up. See? Shut up, I got this under control. Yeah. Well, what could possibly go wrong? You're gonna be acting like we're playing bumper cars out here. Literally what you do in San Andreas. But to confirm, the left one is the brake, right? Welp. Castle in the Sky. Ryan Lab. Let's get it. It's go time, baby! It's time for the ball mechanic. We're gonna see how well I could use this.
A new challenge.
Gotta love them new challenges. Alright, so...
Serious now.
So let me see something real quick. So when I go like this...
This will keep you quiet.
Not gonna do nothing right now. So I do need... Oh, this is down. I'm an idiot. Genius, Keith. I was like, why didn't the ball do anything? Yeah, because you hit down, buddy. You're already on down. Genius. Man, chat. Sometimes I just be cooking.
My sword will respawn the instant I spawn it. Come on.
Yeah, if it's just gonna play a little Mario Kart, you know, maybe throw some turtle shells too, dude.
Ooh, almost like we're counting on you again today, little apple.
So then... Okay, well...
See the light of my lights.
Yeah. See, this is what I like to see. Ball gaming, you know? I love my... love my Arknights ball gaming, yeah? What are you doing on that platform?
You saw nothing.
What the ball doing? Hey! Man, this is fun. I like this. I should just get a bunch of quick redeploy units and just let the balls just... let the balls crush them. Yeah.
Ooh, almost dozed off. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Alright, I'm just gonna fast forward this. Spaceballs? You know I used to watch that movie as a kid? Like a lot. That's probably not a kid's movie. But, you know. I did watch it.
This is
The battlefield. I know what it is, damn it. Alright, come on, walk it out. Walk it out. And...
Pass on your last words.
The balls!
Need speed to succeed.
You said Spaceballs is a Space Jam. You know, I don't know if I've ever watched Space Jam in its entirety. I feel like I've always seen parts of Space Jam, but I don't think I've watched the thing from start to finish. Bro said, love it when his balls goes up and down, left and right. All over the place, bro. Yeah, man. Like, yeah, dude. You said enemy mass is greatly reduced in this event, so you could use shifters, too.
any instruction. Come on. Let's pick up the pace.
Just move them all over the place. You know, Mountain, better get ready to punch them balls. Get to work. You're gonna be really busy. Just activate that skill and punch them balls. Come on now. Yeah, punch. Yeah, punch. Okay,
Doctor, you will not come to harm.
probably gotta help you out over here.
You saw nothing.
I didn't utilize the balls enough. How stupid of me. Yeah, they all got freaking lightsabers everywhere.
Moving to designated location.
Hey, yo, bro. Y'all are gonna have to chill out over here. You're getting a little too crazy for my taste. Irene! And you're dead. God, Irene is just great, dude. I love it. Alright, anyways, let's help you out over here. Let's get you some assistance. Irene, your job's done. You did good stuff.
I'm right here.
Oh, well, a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Yeah, this should be done. Yeah, baby! You said I could try shifting the lightsabers with Gladia or Gavial. I need to use Gavial more often. My Gavial alter. She hasn't seen some screen time in a bit. Stultifed a novice rerun in 2 days. Man, Arknights, you know, I can't escape reading these events. I did chapter 12, now I'm doing this, then I got Stultifed a novice. Oh. Good God. The reading never stops. Who added me? Oh. I see who added me. Okay. Alright. You said I'm late. I missed the Loken part. Yeah. The Loken part. That bum. No, I didn't read Stultifed a novice. Nope. I didn't get to. So. We gon' do that. Gonna get that thing done. You said, surprisingly, Gavial Alter goes hard versus the lightsaber dudes. Unga bunga, Gavial incoming. Doctor, we need to leave immediately. I found Kirsten's energy source. Things aren't yet irredeemable. The worst case possibility I anticipate has not come to pass. We still have a chance to stop her. What's a sarcophagus doing here? Kirsten plan requires mass amounts of energy, the scale and purity of which are both beyond any modern Terran's grasp, or even their imagination. So she's exploiting the sarcophagus's tech? The sheer vastness of this energy is more than a sarcophagus could provide, too. Jesus. So why is she... Yeah, I could finally get those lumen pots, because I use them all the time, so I sort of need the other copies. I said more than a sarcophagus. I hadn't anticipated there being in Columbia. Buried right beneath these wastes. Doctor, I need your help. And your help is all I have. I'm worried about Rosmantis. Combat is concluded. She won't be in danger. I ask you have faith in her. She still may be a child, but nevertheless is a Rhodes Island elite operator. I mean, that's true. And I ask you have faith in the time you spent with her. Whether the operation in Chernobog, or her days aboard Rhodes Island, not one past moment has been for naught, and these experiences likewise mold her even now. She will make her own choice, and we could only respect that choice. But right now, as it falls to her, so it falls to us too. Okay. I got you, I got you. 7:45 p.m. Hammer, now at upper shaft. Damn. The classic slow round of applause. Incredible. I've always wondered how you learned to fight so well, busy with all those research projects. And I thought I made efficient use of my time. Do you never sleep? Nope. What are you doing here, Ferdinand? Look who it is. You took the words right out of my mouth, Saria. After forcibly entering a Trimountian military spec ops burrow, what could you possibly be doing? Let me guess, you want to find something to chase after that airborne gizmo. Maybe hijack a heavy-duty army drone and tie yourself onto it, for example. Or is that thinking a little too simple, Director Saria? I never took you for the impulsive type. Out of the way, Ferdinand. I don't have time to be arguing with you right now. Would you look at that? How sad. The only 3. Well, fine. Scientific investigations don't count. The only 2 directors control left out of her incredible master plan just happen to have gathered here. What do you want to do? Stop the mad woman? Or save her? I have no need to tell you anything. I assure you, I don't mean to criticize your relationship with Kirsten. I was just waiting for you. Listen, Saria, I'm not here to get in your way. I said out of the way. And I said, listen. That's the sound of an aircraft. Ferdinand, where's that one from? The Horizon Arc project isn't just that super weapon Kirsten's floating through the air. It's a complete strategic program. I tapped into some connections to borrow an aircraft to use to serve, service. Arc 1 and blew up the rest while I was at it. Let me be clear. Look across all of Columbia and you'll find very few passenger aircraft safely able to fly near barrier altitude. They won't need much time to scramble high-altitude crafts from the district. But for you and me, that time is more than enough. You're proposing a collaboration. You believe that you're seriously qualified for this? There's the same old sorry, I know. As though you'd have the ability to quell every single problem even if I wasn't there to help you. But I don't have a single shred of doubt about this. In your own words, there is no reason we should clash. Hammer has reached the shaft's aerial space, and the shaft has begun accumulating energy. If we let the situation unfold as is, then no matter what Kirsten is up to, this will end with the Department of Defense exposed to the winds of scrutiny. And I'm sure we all know how Ryan Lab has, as an accessory to it, will end up. And whether it be as a clandestine military proxy or a former director of Ryan Lab, you'll be finished, Ferdinand. Exactly, but I'm not about to give in. We could still make it in time. We could bring Hammer back down in a safe descent before the energy excitation, and then there will be room to pull everything back. And is it your life you're looking to redeem or Ryan Lab? Does it matter? You have to be franker than that, Ferdinand. You've been ready with this aircraft. You've been anticipating that Kirsten could get this far. Here I thought the busy work at Defense had ground away all your researchers' insight. Still, I've been ready for less time than you think. Do you honestly believe this adventure of yours will rescue anything? If you didn't think so, then why would you end up being here? Do you know what feeling has struck me deeper than anything else lately? I feel like nobody cares about Ryan Lab's reputation. Good morning, Peachy. Everyone else is either out to see what research funds Ryan could get him, or their only interest is in what Kirsten's doing. You may have considered how Kirsten leaves the picture, but have you considered what will become of the company afterwards? Yes, I know you've all been captured by her charm and charisma. With a little soul-searching, I have to wonder if I wasn't too. Of course I was. But Ryan Lab is ours, of the blood we shed. I can't accept her setting fire to everything that I gave the sweat of my brow for, no matter what reason drives it. So I could swallow being a tusk beast of the military because I want to pull Ryan back from the brink. Is that so wrong? I never thought I'd see you telling me this sort of thing. They're very Director of Defense-like words, aren't they? Frankly, I should be getting a cut of your salary for it. I am no longer the Director of Defense. Fine, once the dust settles and all this, I'll talk to Jara about getting a raise. You'll need to be re-employed first. Still, you were right about one thing. Rescuing Ryan is far from my only aim. I need Ryan, and Ryan needs me. That's my assessment, born of reason and emotion. However, to put it bluntly, I'm curious. This is Kirsten we're talking about. We know Kirsten. The army wants to think she's out to blow something up, which is stupid. After working with her for so long, we know what kind of woman she is, and of course you would understand her better than I ever could. Saria, tell me straight, what's going on in that brain of hers? How far is she going to take this? I could conjecture. Conjecture, very cautious terminology. Go on then, are you conjecturing or not? Those drones currently on the attack may be unable to pierce Hammer's armor for the time being and cannot reach its altitude of hover. But shooting down this maintenance aircraft of yours would be simple enough for them. My guess is the military and Maylander are deploying even greater firepower right now. Specialist drones capable of even higher altitudes, even landing craft to convey troops. Their involvement in the front line is only a matter of time. We need to get your little craft with near to no armor and not a single weapon installed straight through a net of drone fire. This definitely carries a little risk. I'll pilot. Suit yourself. Are you actually able to run this thing through? We'll run this thing now? I learned once. In college. In college? You said bro forgot they aren't Ryan Lab employees anymore? He's like, yeah, don't worry. After this, I'll talk to get you a raise. Meanwhile, bro doesn't even work there anymore. They don't know you, little bro. Yeah, yet he still fights for Ryan and cares about their reputation. 7:50 p.m. Hammer altitude 3,000 meters. Okay. It seems like the transmitter response has started growing stronger. It should be right around here. Still no good. Energy readouts completely blanked. You can't stop it? Not that thing. That thing's blown max display capacity. There's nothing in the manuals for this. Then to hell with the manual. I want solutions, damn it. No. The entire facility's energy supply lines should be cut by now. All of them. This energy, where the heck is it coming from? So you're telling me that this energy is enough to turn us to ash with one lick? But it's coming out of thin air? The burden's on you to prove the hypothesis. Shut up and keep giving me solutions, or I'll hurl you straight in there. Listen, just let me give it another shot. Once over, pipeline switches, energy nodes. Is this son of a bitch gonna explode on us? The manual says, I think in general terms, current accumulated energy is now beyond the structural theoretical safe capacity. If it explodes, what happens? I don't know. Hey, okay, run me some analysis. If something does go wrong, will it hit Yorktown? That's not far from here. Yorktown, I'm not sure. Tell me how big it will blow. For Pete's sake! I told my brother-in-law it was a bad idea to pioneer out near Tri-Mounts. It's a city of head cases. I'm calculating now. To hell with this, I'm surrounded by science nuts, crazy Poindexters. Don't any of you even have a single breaker in your brains? Every day with your million freaking amazing projects, and you never wonder what happens if you screw up? The minds behind Tri-Mountian science, and then you build this giant bomb that activates itself, and you literally can't even shut it down. I wasn't on this project. I got temp assigned to work on this by your colonel. I would have definitely tested this thing a few more times myself. Zip it. I know you people too well. One teensy-weensy bit of success, and it's like you all go goddamn blind. Scientist 101. But wasn't this project led by the Dodd? Okay, well then they're all insane. I warned my Mima when she told me her folks were coming to pioneer in Colombia, nation built of damn nutcases. Damn it. Are you done calculating? Shit, this won't work. I need to make a call. This dude freaking out. I mean, he's not wrong. The scientists find one little bit of success and they just go sicko mode. Their brain just is gone. Oh, man. You said, is Mima a southern term? I'm not from the US? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, Mima is definitely like a southern thing or something. Alright, why can't I dial out? Energy concentrations are too high, probably, thus impacting signal transmission. Damn it! Damn it! Is there anything with better signal, some other corridor? Man, this might be one of the most based characters I've seen in this game, bro. Me too. Oh, sneaky. Yeah, exactly. The soldier has more common sense than every scientist in the event, literally. This is all fallen into chaos, and it's an NPC. He's just like me for real. Energy transmission can't be halted. What is Kirsten trying to do? Transmitter response is still going stronger. It should be the transmitter Professor Parvis has tuned is all aboard a hammer. So why is there such a strong reaction here too? I have to... Is there a passage anywhere? I need to keep heading down. Oh. Silence. So you came. You chose this path to move forward. Whenever Parvis recruited for his places, he'd always tell me this is the trait he most valued was a researcher's perseverance or progress. No wonder he graded you well. What could be on your mind right now, Kirsten? The hell is this? So this is our destination? For the past while, I've investigated several former Tri-Mounts locations surveyed by Ryan Lab until I finally found this place, and the reality was a little removed from what I imagined. Cal gives the rock face behind her a few knocks. We're separated from the Horizon Arc Project shaft by only a few hundred meters. I'm afraid Kirsten has laid the way out there too, should you want to go sightseeing. Cal? Doctor? I presume you've gathered that there is much more driving Rhodes Island to intervene so actively in Tri-Mount's affair, beyond simply who and what you've seen. Ooh. Silence, Ifrit, and Saria, Loken, and Rosemontis, even the Revenant calling himself the Tin Man, all of them are simply ordinary people, far separated from the truth. With regards to the Ryan Lab commotion and Kirsten going out of control, the military and Maylander Foundation are like weights once again placed on the scales, trying to preserve the semblance of a civilized nation. But none of that is what matters most, what should concern most. From the very beginning, Kirsten has been brushing against something far beyond anyone's imaginations, and with that as a focus has launched a charge against the sky. I worry her actions will bring unexpected things to bear upon Terra. My intent was to stop her before then, but we were one step too slow. On Terra today, interfering in such things is no longer easy. Civilization is much more expansive than I thought. There'll come a day when people step far enough again. Why not share what you know with anyone else? Isn't Kirsten just trying to break through the sky? Breakthrough, a neural descriptor, but you still unconsciously believe that the sky is something that should have no limit. To any scholar across the land, all that happens high in the sky is unsolved natural phenomena, just as a catastrophe in the ocean are. They will puzzle, probe at its inner workings, use their knowledge and philosophies to dissect all that they will research in the phenomena of the sky, never considering that the sky should never be this way. Countless children have flown for it in their dreams, and they have too quickly realized the sky is not something that can be freely soared through. Drones and vehicles' altitudes have been rigorously restricted, and spreading of every foul beast's wings is constrained by this instinct. This is the state of common sense upon this land, and no one has ever questioned the rising of the sun and the setting of the moon, and no one has ever questioned how all those beings have come to grow. But Kirsten has steadfastly chosen not to believe, just as poets do not believe that dreams are fiction. You've been pushed to explain this to me before. Just promise me one thing, Doctor. Go on. No matter what side it is, no matter what it is you find next and think next, do not let it shake you. I am by your side. Well, thank you, Cal. Same to you. If you choose to, no, you won't. I trust that you accompanied Amia and Rhodes Island to today, and I trust that you're prepared in your own way, despite how inescapably scarce our remaining time is. Wait. Fall back, Doctor. What I just said will take some explaining. You follow Cal's gaze far, to where a dangerous silver glint perches atop the rock. A woman clings to the stacculosite wall with nothing but her tail, almost like she's floating in the air, taking in the two of you with great amusement. You feel uneasy. It isn't Holiak's sudden appearance before you, rather that you realize Cal, of prudence comparable to an automated vehicle, has made a mistake so rudimentary, even to you. Holiak gently lands beside the two of you. Her mirthful smile scratches across your beating heart. Hey, how you doing? Great to see you again. I thought you were more cautious than that Rhodes Island physician. But to be fair, I'm surprised you two managed to find this place. Kirsten never even told me its exact location. Yeah, Kukulkan. Betraying the Maylander Foundation is tantamount to funeralizing your future in Columbia, when what Kirsten promised must be far more generous than what Maylander could give you. You and your clan chose a path of no return, and you're trying to find the source of your racist power from control and Loken research. I advise you to stop. This is not a pursuit of historical self. It is simply self-destruction. A vast time has elapsed in which the elders have lost their legendary powers, and now, compared to the remaining ancient races, have no... Cal's speech is interrupted. Holiak's tail is quietly pressed against your throat. Okay, let's chill out a little bit. Yes, there's a sort of pressure your calm expression and tone of voice wreck. One that makes your database of a brain capable of turning words into weapons. Bro said harder. But you know that sometimes speechcraft just doesn't work. The sarcophagus from Loken and the files Kirsten got from who knows where are enough to round off this dream we've had for a long time, a dream filled to bursting with power and might. Look at this now. Look at me. My plumage, my flesh, my tail. Memory tells me how it's all begotten by my blood, a high blood by any other name. The Kukulkan blood. I'm very strong, aren't I, Doctor? Can't deny it. I don't mind your composure one bit, but you see, if I felt like snapping your neck, it wouldn't have taken much effort to do it. Yeah, I know. I could tell. I remember it happening just like this before. Without all that fantastical equipment, Kirsten's hardly stronger than the average person, and I could have just as easily throttled her. But she downplayed, minimized, rejected power. I don't really like the oddball scientist type, but she made me realize, outside of my lineage, what do I even have? It's a cruel irony. The words she says just cling to you. She humiliated the calling and the memories I succeeded. I wanted so badly to return the favor, but she seemed so impossibly to strike at. The placidity, like she had gotten everything life had to offer. So placid it made me envious. Made me want to claw myself apart. It shook me so badly. She won you over? What is it you want? I want to see how she ends, to guess her true intentions, to unearth her legacy, and then I'll snatch away every last little thing that made up her mind when she ridiculed me. Oh? Yes, Snake. Maybe I'll find the answer just like that before I return to my longed-for age of the Kukul Khan's unrivaled dominance. I want to know, in our modern sense, what worth that has. What worth I have. That's what I, Holiak, want to do. I hope we won't get in the way, Doctor. Dame Cal. We would never get in your way, Holiak. No. Bro said snap me in half, do it. Listen, I understand, but we don't want you to be in a wheelchair, man. It's for your own safety. Alright, stage number 8. Oh, alright. We're doing good, boys. We're doing good. Oh my god, my neck just cracked crazy. Oh my god, that was bad. Oh my god, that was like a tree branch cracking or like snapping or something. Oh man, that was like a... Ooh. Sheesh. I think I'm okay. There you go. Alright, we got stage number 8. We're about to do that. Let's take a quick little ad break real quick. Yeah, exactly, stretch break, yes. A quick little stretch break. Be sure to hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. If you'd like to become a member, I'll put the link to that in the YouTube chat. If you'd like to sub over on Twitch, we're streaming over there too. You could do that so you don't get ads and stuff. It helps out a bunch. Yeah, you get some emotes, all that. If you'd like to donate to the stream, that also helps out a bunch, you know, supports what we do out here. It's always greatly appreciated. Not mandatory, but it does help. And yeah, I'll be right back. Quick stretch break, and then we do stage number 8. Okay, boys, we back at it. Oh my god, my back. Did y'all hear that crack? The back crack of death. Literally. Welcome back, thank you. I'm still actually stretching right now. I just, you know, unmuted the mic. You just hear a bunch of just bones cracking. Damn, y'all get freaking bone cracking ASMR for free, dude. You should be grateful, man. It's crazy. People will pay for that stuff, dude. Okay. I think I'm good now. Alright, let's do this stage. One more stage for the day, and then we'll be good, because then I'll just have stage 9, I'll have 10, and then I got 2 little reading stages. Well, I say little reading stages. Shoot, it'll probably be a lot. We'll see how I feel after stage 8. If I feel like I want to do 9 today, I'll do stage 9 also. But I probably won't go past that. So chat, if you had to give me like a time frame here, how many hours left would you say I have of this event right now? Stage 8 out of 10, and I know there's 2 reading stages after. What's the time frame here? You would say like 6 hours, something like that? Something, you know? 3 or 4? Okay, that's less than I expected. Oh, the third reading stage is long? Oh, hell no. Well, we'll get there when we get there, yeah. They go have me read it. Maybe 3 or 4 at the space? Oh, so we're doing good. Maybe less time frame and more lore frame regarding how much you want to suggest without a break not to get lost. Okay. Oh, what is this? Between past and present, the mask must slip someday. Gravity switches and planetary debris. Okay. Huh. Can I get a gabion? I'm gonna hate this stage.
To me. The rear's all yours.
I'm gonna hate this stage, really. I don't have time to mold on stages, game. Don't piss me off. Yeah, at this point it's gonna be heavy lore nuke from here on out. Well, you know, Cal loves to talk. Freaking hell. All right, Cal. Let's get it. Funny face you've got there. You know, her tail's really coiling up. You know, should have been me. Let the doctor go. Listen, just wait like 2 more minutes and then save me, all right? Yeah, just wait a little bit longer. All right, you could go seek the thing you want if that's really gonna resolve your misgivings. What? Just like that? We pledge we will not respond in any way to your actions. With the way Saria and the Tin Man act around you, I thought you were gonna be the dangerous one. What's wrong? Is that real feebleness? Because you don't carry, yourself like someone without the power to resist. Leave it to your imagination. But you could understand that I'm not going to sacrifice myself for the doctor's safety. So it seems. Well, I've burned my bridges with the Maylander Foundation, so the less enemies the better. Really. Kirsten's plans are already in motion. I'd say we're short on a free time. We'll leave it here. We'll leave it there then, before the district starts responding adversely. Oh. What? Huh? You're alive? What? Our glizzy champion has survived. Quite right. It won't do for the district to be in true naked danger. We need to accelerate our gain of the situation. And given you betrayed the Maylander Foundation, we really shouldn't let an outsider settle this for us. That means you, dang Cal. You're not that stupid. You indulged Holiak intentionally, looking to seize your moment to act. Oh, so you guessed I'd pursue our traitor, how nostalgic to be exploited by the dame once again. Intentional indulgence is giving us too much credit. The agents we assigned to be by Kirsten's side defected one after another. I couldn't help but start doubting myself, and introspection is a thing that takes good time. Excuse me. As for the lives of the 2 of you, madam, haven't you been too careless? If you unleashed your jet black vassal, surely restraining her wouldn't have been difficult. This is not a place in which I could use any weapon. You are already on top of it. That statement of yours is enough to draw considerable attention from the Maylander Foundation, Cal. Unless you're mystifying us on purpose. Yeah, you sort of got something you gotta deal with. Yeah, have fun. Honestly, what a surprise, Tin Man. How many bodies do you have? Didn't I toss your poor metal skull in the trash at Loken's? Are you letting me go this time, or is this the deal? I kill you again, and then the Maylander Foundation lets me walk free. Ancient Sarkaz language. We'll talk again in a bit, traitor. Oh. Has my vision gone dark? He did something to my eyes. No. Something mental. I can't move my limbs. Damn, how the tides have turned. You had a curse put on him last time and killed him, and look what he did to you. It's over. It seems arts still work here. Oranginium arts are not within the scope of the weaponry sensors. Furthermore, even the full powers of a Revenant would be unable to damage their critical components in the slightest. And what about the Oranginium bomb and the arts unit in my pockets? Too primitive. But these are state-of-the-art Columbian technology. They could get us buried in the deep of the land with ease. So anything you haven't told the Foundation. Are we not able to come together on this? Not even with me being a Colombian or a Sarkaz? All throughout, I've only wanted the doctor alone to reach this place. The control of Ryan Lab was a mishap in that respect. Me? Regretfully, you don't make the rules here. Beyond my duty to the Maylander Foundation, I have a heavy interest in this ancient ancestral home of a land. There may be leads of Kazdel in there. I'm afraid I won't so easily... Oh. Speaking, yes, Holiak has been apprehended via Arts. She's ready to... What? The president himself? She's back up. Uh-oh. Looks like your arts aren't all that secure, my dear employer. Oh, it seems I've underestimated Holiak. Roger that. Of course I'll obey. See you later. Isn't it strange, You could break free of such witchcraft by brute force. Your average campaign night a century ago would have been frozen to the spot. That voice just now was a sarcasm of witchcraft. You? What race even are you? I ran my checks. Always race on the mind, Holiak. You really are pitiful. What puzzles me more, honestly, I mean, look at me, at the way I am. How could you take me for some ordinary person killed by tossing his hat away? Yes, you have a point. So you could put yourself back together if I crushed you? I'll deal with Holiak. You two go on ahead. The president has given me personal orders to unconditionally assist this Rhodes Island party to these coordinates. How very strange. I wonder what he got such a clear grasp of things. Well, thank you. Thank you, President. Also, we gonna head out. Bye, Holiak. It was fun. So what of you as a Sarkaz? The young Sarkaz detest you and lovingly respect you too, for a great many reasons, but as I see it, your fight for the Sarkaz will go on longer still. And of course it will be so. Now hurry up. When later comes, I hope you really tell me everything you're willing to. I promise that to you. Let's go, Doctor. Vroom, we out. I'm impressed how easily you give up on your greed. Doesn't the truth matter to you? Don't you want to follow them down there and take in that ancient ancestral home of yours? Growing attached to your mission target on a mission, then betraying your country with intent to misappropriate vital technology without scruple? Not educating my subordinates properly is my disgrace. Your damages to my body cannot rouse anger in me, not in the midst of my excessively long time undisturbed. But as your boss and authority of the Maylander Foundation, I suggest you hand yourself in and try to plead a lenient sentence. You old monster, how much have you lost over the course of your life? Does the idea of duty really still do something for you? I once used quite the amount of arts as a means to avert the trauma too long a time would inflict on my soul, but it wasn't entirely effective. If you look purely at results, I'm a very conscientious one. Death will attest to that in my place. No, I'll defeat you. I'll get everything that I want. I'll prove I'm my own self, and if that means that I have to kill you, kill everyone in the Maylander Foundation, and even be killed by you, then I'll give each and every bit of it my shot. So this is how fighting for yourself makes your blood pound. Why did I ever put restoring my old blood first? How many generations worth of memories have you inherited, Holiak? 3 centuries? No, maybe 5? It's long enough. Long enough for a city to be rebuilt anew and destroyed again, or for a dynasty to go from rise to decline. But to me, it is no more than the time needed to rouse myself from a nightmare. Big words for you. No, the reality is, your stretch of distress and heart-trending family history wouldn't stand up to a tale of a single scratch on my alloy fingers, young beast cub. There we go. Holiak feels her heart stall for an instant. Her sight blacks out again. With experience, she quickly abandons her vision and attempts to wrap her body in arts to extend her limbs' sense of touch. Even among Maylander's seasoned agents, she was eminently gifted. The Kukulkan's memories are not solely a burden. They make her a natural-born, highly veteran warrior. every part of her body is a lethal weapon. The clarity of her mind has no equal, and her arts would redefine Guile itself. But this time Holiak begins to feel a hint of fear creeping up. Oh, scared are we? A prickling, sinking feeling that starts from her eardrums and bores into her brain. She covers her ears in pain despite the pure silence about her. The cavern scenery begins to change, a deeper darkness diffusing out from beneath the Tin Man's feet. Given you wanted to delve into history, I'll have to share a little bit more of it with you. Holia could feel it, her cheeks abraded by coarse sandstorms. Her shoulders give a faint shudder, as if bearing some colossal mass. Ancient sarcasm language. You made too much light of the weight of history. You're yet to understand what it means for a memory to be graven. Yeah, she's getting cooked right now. Yeah, only 42, huh? Alright. You said you knew how to pilot this thing. Hold on tight. We're about to have some fun. I'm trying the hardest I can, Ferdinand. If I wasn't, we'd be dead already. Wow. This is great. Sorry, I checked the window. Yeah, I've been on a plane ride like this before. The engine's on fire. Power loss, no huge concern. I'm not gonna lie. When I went to freaking Texas last year, when we were landing to get into Texas, oh my god, that landing, it was all like, boom, boom, boom. That thing was, you hear how it sounded there with it moving all over the place? That's how it was. I was like, oh my god, that thing was bumpy as hell, bro. Just shaking all over the damn place. I was like, this is it, huh? This is how it's gonna end? Funny thing is, I still rather be in a plane than a boat any day. That thing looks ready to explode. What do you mean, no huge concern? I had no idea you could be so conversational. There's no end to these drones. Ferdinand, get over here. Grip onto this bar. No letting it go. Push it up. See these dials? Wait until they pass this line, then call for me. What do you... Strap in. Don't let your hands leave that thing. I'm opening the hatch and heading out that one moment. Well, heading out one moment. Opening the hatch? What do you mean heading out? In midair? Bye! I'm pulling a blaze. Don't worry about it. Sorry, this whole damn thing's shaking. Damn it, I knew I should have called my lawyer before I got on board. You think you could afford that lawyer without a job? Damn. Stay calm. Watch the dials. Period. What the hell are you doing? I think it's on the verge of haywire. There's been lights flashing. Sorry, are you done yet? This dude is freaking out. I'll take the controls. Let go of the bar. Let go of the bar, Ferdinand. You good, bro? Did the firelight die down? What did you do? I haven't seen you looking like that for years. The pulse device was reverse engineered from the Raytheon Industries tech. I was intending for it to hijack transport drones. I didn't expect it this time that it would come. Now. Status check. Prepare to dock. Under Saria's control, the cabin doors open up, fierce gales of wind and ice-cold air pouring straight into the aircraft. Here we go. I should have worn a few more layers. Put on your mask. It'll make it a little bit easier for you. Bruh. What the hell? That mask looks so goofy. Alright, if I'm honest, I think I can't even speak. If I'm honest, I thought you'd jump straight out like some, down on our locker and leave a fresh hole in the lab ceiling. But like an academic, you pulse the drones first to stop them from nearing this craft and then completed a proficient mid-air docking. Nasty was meticulous in building this lab. I don't think she'd have zero precautions against me. Besides which, I couldn't guarantee you'd withstand atmospheric pressures at this altitude. It looks like you have been busy since you left. What have you been doing all these years? Work. Work. Don't undo your seatbelt, Ferdinand. If you want to pull Rhinelab back from the brink, then show me how to do it. Well, show me how you do it. Yeah. I'm not your section underling, Saria, and you're not Defense's director anymore. Don't talk to me that way. Can you stand? Yes, I'm fine, but you'll have to keep me steady. This dude. You said, well, he has a punching bag, just a smart one, but still a punching bag. The sensation is bizarre. Are we really in midair? The star pod is practically on top of our heads. We're still far, Ferdinand. The aircraft read 5,037 meters on the dial just now. The barrier is still another kilometer from where we are. You don't seem moved at all. I suppose so, learning to pilot in your college days. The Army still thinks that this is some kind of super weapon. This equipment, these monitor devices and readouts. Nasty built this to be the best lab in all of Trimounts. Or perhaps this was just the first step of some grand experiment. That devil, just how much did she hide from me? I never thought her participation went that deep. Hold on, Saria. I see a military transporter. They got here faster than we anticipated. They must be nearby, and I assume they'll finish boarding before long. We need to hurry before they take over this place fully. Saria? The man twists his head around and finds the ex-director of the defense section has already headed down, deep down the Torradial corridor. Yeah, she's gone. Alright. Once I get back, I'm having a nice long talk with Jara. Preferably to double my stock options. Back into this cave? ... You follow Cal's steps. You've rarely seen her this solemn. You begin secretly to take stock of her as you walk behind her. You realize you barely ever had the chance to see Cal in such quiet. Your perturbance begins to turn to tension. To your recollection, Cal is only the unsettled or restless once in 2 blue moons, and each time the aftermath is needed absolutely no description. You should prepare myself? What, do I have to read a bunch right now? You move to open your mouth to say something, just anything. Did Holy Kick injure you at all? Doctor. Perhaps I've slightly lost my composure, but it is for other reasons. I can be sure that it's not that dangerous ahead of us. You can relax. That said, you've asked me a great many questions in the past, which I've never answered for you straight. Today, you may well finally have your answers. Huh? I can't even try to count all that. That's... Are these all sarcophagi? It was as early as Saria's first contact with me. On the mention... Oh, it's at least 12. It was as early as Saria's first contact with me. On the mention of Kirsten that I envisioned her going to any lengths to accomplish this. Brashly attempting a spaceflight carries risk nobody could anticipate, though. Sorry I didn't yet know the full extent. Not until the events in Trimounts and until operators Telopsis and Silence were drawn into a seemingly unrelated incident. Yet no matter, even when I had surmised she was trying to re-challenge the skies, I admit, I had no anticipation the situation would be what it is today. But with how many things have unfolded, and with our personally witnessing the shaft's scope and scale hammer ascent in the research Logan Williams is now attempting, it was soon after, with hindsight, that I realized that Rhinelab control Kristen Wright is impossible to achieve. Some outside force assisted or massively influenced her. Borrowing military funds and connections, continuing the research her parents left behind, the young genius had used Rhinelab as a shell to deceive everyone and point herself directly at her one greatest, most obstinate hope in life. She plans to shred the sky. I guess that much, but then what? She's doing it solely to witness the truth of it, to make all mankind witness the truth of it. And what happens after? A brand new perspective, a flourishing science, the moment when the sky becomes possibly itself, and even the very upheaval of how war is fought. Well, damn. People could reach other cities in a tenth of time. Air vehicles, once a valuable rarity, could become typical transport means overnight. But Kirsten has chosen to leave all this to the coming generations. She's never considered this from the angle of benefit, be it how she personally stands to gain or how everyone does. Even the potential crises invented have gone ignored by her. Is there one more possibility that Kirsten, who had lost her parents at a young age, grew amid skepticism and derision, is out to just prove this one truth to people and nothing more? Regardless of anything, Saria and I have always been a step behind. Given Terra's current originium technology, tearing the sky apart would require the sum electricity of all of Terra in an intermediately, and yeah, basically what that said, a long period. And this is purely a mathematical comparison. Nobody could ever converge so much energy at one point, let alone have the means to usefully output it towards the sky. But in the core city of Chernobyl, a great many things have happened, all revolving around a sarcophagus. Do you still remember? I could never forget. At that point, Ursus's shallow research was sufficient to draw a relatively impressive amount of energy from the sarcophagus, and now the energy is enough to realize Kirsten's deranged vision. At least she hasn't chosen to share this information with the military or Maylander Foundation. Such a material edge would make the state apparatus lose its mind and certainly suffice to propel it into a rapid new hegemony. What is this place? How did she even manage to find this? Like what there's questions. You said you're enduring. You good, Frosty? Yeah, I mean, like, just how did she even find this? Oh, what the hell? Oh my God, Doctor. Remember what I said? If you can, for the next while, call to mind your past with Rhodes Island. Do not be rattled. A violent light sweeps over your body. You feel a shred of familiarity impossible to process. With no warning, out of all the things before you now, you recall that scene you've never forgotten, up to this day. The sarcophagus, a cold, frigid light. Amiya grips your hand. You remember nothing. You're drawn into the maelstrom of Chernobyl. It is the start of everything. The beginning. So much time has passed, but some sentient, even longer, lived than that, fills the dense haze of your memories. It stirs in you, grief, and remnants, and discomfort. It is part of you, yet you reject it all you can. You strive to settle down your psyche. Faced with this quiet noise and dazzling darkness, the indescribable yet infinite, similarly, brief torment, your vision returns. Please let it return. I can't stand looking at this white screen. What day? Oh, you narrowly avoided a gasp of surprise. But this unknown structure has preempted you, and the sounds of resuscitation echo through the vast hall. Unfathomable? That after such lengths of time I would lay eyes again on a colleague and an attendant. Huh? Truly, far too unfathomable. Why can't I understand your language? Who are you? Who am I? Who am I? Why would you use Terran language? Are you not aware of my existence? What happened to you? Answer me on that behalf, attendant. Am a 10? Huh? What'd you just call me? The hell is happening? Chad, they just can't. Yeah, giant space ball. Like, forget. The hell just happened? So, that thing is familiar with us? From what, our past? From before we lost our memories or something? The hell?
Good scenery here,
I don't-
Doctor.
What the hell? I didn't know this event was going to be hitting us with so much freaking doctor lore right now, but okay. Alright, sure. Sure, why not?
Can your eyes keep up?
No.
Ooh, oh, I have to get serious
Okay,
now.
so if I hit this, so
I pass on
How do I do
my
this?
last words.
that wasn't it?
No.
Was it up?
Moving
Oh, I'm
to
stupid.
designated
It was up,
location.
wasn't it? Whelp. Brum, brum, brum. I was supposed to hit it up. Brum, brum, brum.
Any
Well,
instructions for tail like a shooting star?
I'll do it like
That's
this.
what they say.
So be it. I'm about to play some pinball up in this thing. Let me see this.
行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
Now, my good sir, what are you doing?
これ以上は進ませません。
I know you're not trying to do. These dudes hit kind of hard? Oh shoot, these dudes might hit kind of hard. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, chill out.
You saw nothing.
Chill out a little bit.
ここにこっち向け。
Need speed to succeed.
Chill, my brothers. Chill.
命令を。
Alright, so let me see this here.
これこ
So
そ
if I
リベリア
was
の
to...
デス
Yeah,
ペンス
Order 66. So, if I was to... wait it out for a sec. Well, I mean, all I could do is wait it out. I should have... I keep forgetting to bring more than one freaking quick redeploy unit, man. Damn it! I keep doing this to myself.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
One is not enough. I'm not going to be able to play pinball with just Texas. I should have brought freaking gravel.
Moving to designated location.
Feels fresh every losing sight.
Unless I do it like... Okay, so would this be up in this case?
And loaded.
Man, Myrtle hates me. You gotta hate me. There's no way Myrtle doesn't hate me. Like, she hates me with a passion. I put her through stuff that she should not be going through. Like, that's just factual information.
I pass on your
She
last
should not have gone through all the stuff that I put her
No.
through. She's gone through the freaking ringer, bro. Literally. That's my bad. That one's on me. Like
I'll take
yeah.
the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
I'll take the L. Oh, remember balls block? Yeah. Oh, right. Wait. I could straight up, yeah, block the path. I get what you're saying. So if I push this, yeah, if I push that down, then they have to go right. Okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I get it.
Don't step into the shadows.
What did they just do to you? Oh,
Need speed to
shit.
succeed.
Hey, yo, chill out. Oh no, you about to get jumped. Oh, no. Oh, well, one's gonna get through. I'm about to fail this stage, bro. I made a miscalculation, boys. We are truly cooked. Unless... Oh, wait, I'm stupid.
Just like the
Why didn't I
old
just...
days? No.
Wait, why didn't I just... I'm dumb. I needed to take off Irene, put Milner on the spot. The ball would have went down, and it would have crushed them. Where's the button again? Oh, he has 0 block. Oh, so I wouldn't have been able to do anything anyways. I was cooked regardless. Well. Let me bring another quick redeploy unit in. Texas is not going to be enough. Yeah, I know. Freaking Irene was on the button, and then I gotta make sure that they have block. Alright, so let's see. Alright, that happened.
You want to go?
By the way, Red, it looks like your stream's delayed a little bit, brother. Because we're already moving on to the next try of it. Yeah, unless Milnar uses his skill, yeah, then I actually get that. Only then.
I'm here to help.
Alright, so what did I do?
Ooh, almost. I have to get serious now.
Probably should. Alright, so over here. What is, oh yeah, let me just do the same thing I did before, right? Wait, oh wait a minute, no, I didn't know. I think I just put you in a bad spot. This was not the positioning I had last time, was it? No, it wasn't. I messed it up. Ooh, okay, I already scuffed this. We already scuffed this damn thing, bro.
Let's pick up the pace.
Oh lord. Bad start, bad start, bad start. Try to clean this up if we can.
Ooh, almost dozed off. I have to get serious now.
Ooh. There we go. That's what I meant to do. And then the thing is over here.
Locked and loaded.
Fear not! Here I come!
Okay. Bruh. This freaking robot. That looks so goofy. Alright, we need to get rid of the robots.
You saw nothing.
This mechanic is so goofy.
Need speed to succeed.
If I just...
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Oh, I mean...
Can I really do it?
You know... I guess I could have left that there, huh? I could have just left... Yeah. Oh. Well, it's too late. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, I could. I just realized. I'm like, yeah, I could have just left that there and just let them just get destroyed. Yeah, it's fine. It is what it is. I'm not worried about it. I mean, we should be able to do the rest of the stage. Just back and forth and back and forth. This is a very amusing mechanic. Are you gonna let me do it again? Oh no, I'm tearing up that robot. Ain't no way.
Doctor, leave the big
Come here.
relax. It'll be over in an instant.
Do it again. Now you do it again, Thorns. Now you do it again. Alright. Oh, I'm just fighting the robot at this point.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
That's a goofy stage. That's funny. The literal pinball stage. That was fun. Great mechanic, Arknights. I love playing some pinball. I haven't played pinball in a long time, to be honest. I order you to answer me, attendant. Attendant? I'm not Cal's attendant. What? Yeah, I have, amnesia, you know. The doctor is not the one among those you recognize. Not anymore. Damn, what the hell were we doing before we lost our memory? What type of entities were we involved with, bro? Like, what the hell? The Doctor is now one of the Terra, one of Rhodes Island, and we have experienced a great deal together up to this very day. Rhodes Island? Rhodes Island? I see. Fine then. Amnesia. Okay, amnesiac. Excuse me, there we go. So why did you not relate everything once again to this doctor? I see now. You've always had your doubts about this doctor's true nature. You'd rather trust one relearning about the world, when the alternative is to recover a stretch of memories you deem unreliable. Yes, quite understandable. None of what's happened on the ground could be forgery, and if there had been such sufficient intervention, Terra wouldn't be in the state it is now. It seems that not a thing has gone as we hoped, even if you don't remember that, Doctor. What a rare chance this is, to meet the two of you here, yet under these conditions. Well, Doctor... Alright, let's just get to it. Yep, and, you know, Emma 10 claiming the name Cal, yep. Well, what did you come here for? Has Kirsten put nerves in you? Has all this flown beyond your grasp? Listen. I don't think you've answered me yet. How many games have I played with a main character that has amnesia? A lot. That's gotcha games for you. I'm a devised personality simulation. For tens of thousands of years, I have guarded this dark hall and the ice-cold bodies of hundreds of thousands of our people. I was once our last hope, a pessimistic attempt, a synonym for a nihilism. But right now, perhaps to you, insignificantly minuscule too, I am the accessory to the invisible hand behind Kirsten's mad plan. I am the preserver, with a foot in the grave. Revere all that lies before you. I am the dying of civilization itself. Whoa. The hell? Position correct. Transmitter response extremely strong. Oh. Lifted you up. Director Jara? Why are you here? You made it here by my blessing, such as life. You came to stop me. You haven't let go of that weapon I gave you, I'm delighted. It doesn't seem like you're here on some hot-headed impulse either. Correct. This is your very last chance, child. Withdraw or continue. I will learn to be the warrior you described. Silence. You're fully aware that Kirsten's not about to target any town in the land of Hammer with received energy. You have no need to stop her. Like any scientist would, she's preparing to go where none have set foot before, and that's all. Perhaps so, Director Jara. I certainly don't know control like you do, but if you say so, I'm willing to believe it. However, I will continue to attempt to bring a stop to all of this, and will make no exception even if you're the one who stands in my way. Damn. Why? Because whatever this experiment is, if control freely conducts it, and succeeds in it, and this being the control of Rhine Lab, we all know, whether out of emotional confidence or rational judgment, that she is very likely to succeed. What do you think the researchers of Columbia are going to see in her? After holding your job in Rhine Lab Human Resources Investigation for so long, you would know the people here inside out. A hero. Kirsten would become a hero and an idol throughout all of Columbian science. Yeah, she'll become the scientist's paragon, the benchmark of a researcher. And then the floodgates will be open forever. Item after item, project after project, researchers will be in perpetual delight. But Director Jara, only she is Kirsten, right? Only her. And the others, the ones bragging about themselves as geniuses and leaders, the ones inspired by this pioneer spirit, by any means necessary, the ones who will put their own obsessions and ideals into practice, all without the slightest apprehension, the greedy, egotistical, overreaching, the stubborn, the ones like us. If they take the conduct of Rhine Lab control to be a virtue. And that is a future I am sure you could imagine the shape of. Perhaps we don't even need to imagine. With the research you yourself conducted on Rhine Lab, you've never been in the dark. I know very well, Silence. I know very well how much of that kind of thing has happened, and is happening inside Trimounts. No, within the borders of Columbia. There has been plenty of insane and alluring projects placed before me, their owners starry-eyed and their smiles sincere. They wholeheartedly believe they serve pure science. They're the pioneers of the wilds that we know. While all that you and your colleagues have to do is evaluate whether inside their experimental plans, their grand blueprints, there lies even the off chance it might incur the slightest cost or waste. Cost. Sometimes it comes in the form of a fertile field, and sometimes it's some number of terminal patients or death row inmates. Sometimes it's a village or a town, and sometimes it's some specific race or even nation. As I see it, sometimes as their own selves too. Are you scared of that, Director Jar? Or do the possibilities for science's forward progress excite even you to no end? Director Jara, never upon this earth has there existed a specimen of pure science in a glass bell. Science lies in our hands, in the people's hands. You have to know its temperature, its weight, and whether it burns people or whether it brings suffering, or will it console. Sorry. Those people forever claim that they're the way forward, but all they do is set foot with wild abandon in whatever direction they wish to. But silence, that is what progress is. Nobody knows where the path lies. This is the walk they must take. The fortunate will find the right place and enter the light. The misfortunate will run into dead ends and spin in circles, but there is no way you could make them stop. You're a researcher yourself, you know what's most unstoppable of all. It is craving. Matter can't bind it. Morality can't bind it, and the rules can't bind it all the same. Across this land, all throughout history, before Kirsten, there were those greedy, egotistical, and overreaching, stubborn people you speak of, and when did they ever stop? And so, from now on, they must stop. At the very least, they must stop before stooping to see what sits beneath their feet. Director Jar, I feel science's fuel should not derive from cravings and ideals, nor should it come from calculations and choices. Science is a clear, incisive look at every one of us. Silence, you've said something very beautiful, fit to be hung on the corridors of a university library, but I'm afraid not one researcher is willing to see that quote on the walls of their lab. It is lip service, just talk. And so, I will make it practice. Director Jara. You said, so our logic is every crime is okay because one, someone will do it anyways, because as long as it's science, someone went crazy. Beautiful logic, huh? Beautiful logic. Bro said, back in my day, gotcha protagonists had no backstory, really. Man, what gotchas were you playing that they had no backstory for the protags? You okay, Frosty? You get some rest if you need to. I don't want to give up midway, and I still have your blessing. Silence. Kirsten has spent a very long time readying this plan. I don't know how much she's poured into it, but her determination can't be any less than her parents' was. You're fine. This isn't you, it's me. I can't even watch this. I don't want it all to melt into thin air again. He said, Granny spotted. Yep. In which, Director Jara, what is it exactly that you hope for? To see Kirsten succeed, or to bring her back safe and sound? I know a researcher who goes by Ruby. Her greatest wish is to clock out on time and retire without hassle. I just ran across a soldier. I imagine his only wish right now is to get out of this out-of-control shaft without incident and then flee the crutches of Trimounts and its scientific loons together with his family. Is Control's wish any more lofty compared to theirs? You said you need to witness my reaction on a once-in-a-lifetime moment, really? So you're waiting for something, huh? Because the thing she wants makes sufficient progress? Or is it simply because the feelings between you and her are sufficiently close? Director Jara, you know this isn't fair. You can't be this selfish. I am this selfish. I can't use morality and justice to fool myself in order to let you pass. We must concede what emotions weigh. Kirsten has this dream. I can't just stand here and fold my arms. Silence. You would understand this, wouldn't she? But if we could stop Control, could very well still... She won't. She won't, child. I know full well, when she set this project into motion, she never planned to return. Since long ago, even when we first met, there has been no taking back any of this. Silence. It makes me very happy that you could stand in my way here. I could even say I support your viewpoint, but as Kirsten's family, I won't let you through. Go on and show me. Are you really prepared to bear every word you've said? What you face from here on is more than a single Parvis or a lone Kirsten. What you face is every person that attempts to forge forward. I will. I must be ready. I promise you this. A scientist must press forth, and is bound to press forth. Perhaps some, like Control, will be more proficient at the forward portion. But there must be someone to step up and ensure that science remains in the people's hands. Preserver? I never thought it would truly be you. But if it is, then how can you be aiding in a little animal's mad schemes? Yeah, Silence became an anime protagonist for real, for real. Or witnessing a young civilization take its first step beyond the cradle? You came too late, Doctor. My wait has lost all meaning. Compared to this, Trimonts has been a drop in the bucket. Listen, I need more explanation. It's you helping Kirsten. She used some means to get in contact with you. Terra's history, civilizations, languages, races, technological attainments, I have come to know it all through Columbia's networks. Hilariously, modern surface information transmission isn't even able to cover the globe, but your methods of mutually assured destruction have happened to evolved. The hell is that? With a competent efficiency. Terra's methods are too primal or too reliant on oranginium, and with such conversion rates, realizing Kirsten's attempt to the energy source required would be outlandish. It's near to impossible that Terra could have the technology to solve this enigma, save for... Correct. I gave her the last of my blood. May as well supply a new heart than watch over a dying light, perhaps. You actually? Honestly? Why do you not regret it? All your efforts over such an immense amount of time all gone to waste. Yes, gone to waste. I shut the project down personally. The orders were input by myself. It's a decision I cannot, under any circumstances, regret. It will be soon now, very soon. Oh. A giant tremor ripples out from somewhere far away. The lights within this subterranean space give a few flickers. This being, calling itself the Preserver, falls silent for a while, then seems to let out a deep breath. Could that be the shaft? It's only an infant's curious glance. Yet what obstructions it is tasked to overcome. Huh. Okay, 8:11 p.m. Shaft energy accumulation abnormal. Ah, yes, back to this fight. Nice. Damn, she's sweating. That Rhodes Island Corporation has trained you well. Can you still lift your arms? I'm fine. What about yours? Relax, I buy my health insurance. Are we going to keep doing this? If you're still going to block my way, yes. Silence beating the elderly. Get out of my way before you're going to need some life alert. Alright, let's keep at it. Wait, something's not right. The temperature, even if the shaft's preparing to fire, the temperature here shouldn't have risen this high. The army has cut off practically every power source in an effort to stop it charging, including every security alarm and control system. Those morons. Quick, we have to get out of here. There are still some troops stationed up above. Director Jar, I'm counting on you to get them away. Where are you headed? Power to the control systems has been cut. Why does Control still have remote operation to this place? Transmitter response is still strengthening. I still have a chance. You said, how does this old lady know how to fight? Well. She is practically ancient. I would hope by her age she knows how to throw some hands. You said more like getting beaten by the elderly at this point. You know, she's throwing hands. She is most definitely throwing hands. Silence! Ancient like a cow. Oh, damn. A heat wave washes with a burn past Jara's face. The Liberi researcher she'd never paid particular mind to before now continues straight inward, running deeper into the shaft's layers. Jara is suddenly struck by a feeling. that is... Okay, that there is nothing, not one thing that could get in that silhouette's way. Perhaps she really can make good on what she promised herself. She imagines, come that time, that maybe she could be of a little help. Oh, looks like the work on the emitter is wrapped up. Science is a clear, incisive look on every one of us. I'm no scientist. Kirsten, you'll fly for outer space just like you've been dreaming. I'm sure of it. Nasty, couldn't you choose someplace with a better view? At what point can you finally stop ragging on me? When I went to observe in Lithanian, I once saw a local fireworks show. They invited the best composers just for the occasion. As the first firework went off, all the musicians started playing in unison. That, my, that was a scene of beauty. Your figures of speech are too deficient. Lithanians wouldn't like you. True, but we're still here today in Triumph seeing a sight that glitters just as gold. A ring floating in the air, drone bullets drawing out raindrops of pure light, splashes of sparks off armor plating. Just as good as fireworks show. Looking at the clock, it's about time for the climax of the performance. Here comes the thrilling, stirring, sovranzando. Damn! Holy! It's prettier than I imagined. Rhinelab ought to be charging all the city-siders enjoying the show. It's a success. Hammer's materials and the structure have withstood the shock from the energy beam for the time being. Next comes the charging and focus phase, as long as we could collect the readings from such high-pressure conditions. I'm afraid at this point the Army and Maylander guys grabbed their last chance to stop it. From fully focusing. Aren't you worried about control? Like she'd ever needed us to worry. We're going the same way, that's all we are. 2022, let's kill the ocean! 2023, let's kill the sky! Jeez, you can't leave anything alone, huh? Jeez. Gotta go for all these places that we know so little about. Alright, we could only play our own parts well, and then pray she's lucky. Sarkaz language. If one day Casdale 2 hangs from the firmament, then I'll engrave your name into my stoves. The energy beam of Shaft now fired to Hammer. We go into space, baby!
Is this how you command the Aegir Hunters too?
Well, damn.
Seems like the victory that the arrogant doctor promised might actually be plausible.
That was a cool scene. A lot just happened. That was a lot of reading. Damn. I'm in a classic Arknights instance of so close but so far. Alright, time for me to sleep. You get some rest, Frosty. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you again soon, okay? Yeah, so close but so far, dude. Because, yeah, I know I got stage 9, stage 10, and then I know there's reading stages, right? Ooh, man, my neck. Yeah, I know. We almost there, boys. Yeah, we got 2 stage and 2 story node. Whew. Okay, let me think about what I want to do here. Do I want to do stage 9 and then call it? Do I call it now? Because we will be finishing this late night. The next stream I do will be us finishing this if I don't finish. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, no matter what, it's going to be us finishing it the next stream that we do. But I'm just thinking of what I want to do here. Because no doubt they about to have me reading a bunch for a while if I do this right now. Stage 9 is very fun. Is it as fun as the other stages did? The balls. I see the balls. I'm thinking. What to do? Yeah, definitely a lot to read every stage now, yeah. Let's see, how long have I been streaming? 4 hours? What time is it? 10:41 in the morning. Chat, how long would you say I have now until I finish this? Give me like a guesstimate, time-wise. Like, how we looking? And when does this go? At 11:28. Oh yeah, so yeah. 2 to 3 hours max of reading. 3 hours, 3 to 4. So that's like another stream. Grab all up. I'll do that later, that auto deploy. Just reading 90 to 120 minutes plus stages. I'm gonna do stage 9 and then we'll call it, okay? But yeah, once again, if you're not in the Discord server for the community, we do have an Arknights channel there, completely free to join. I'll put that link in chat. I got all the silence pots. I need to buy them. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And then I gotta get 2 more. Okay. Alright, boys. Stage 9. After this, I'm done, and then we'll finish this in the next stream that I do. Okay, I'm just preparing myself. I'm like, oh boy, reading. Okay. Well, this is looking like it's gonna be a 5-hour stream today. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting stage. They're gonna put me through the ringer with this thing, aren't they? Alright, well. Let's use what we got. And get it. Alright, boys. I'm about to zoom. Once upon the land, there was no meaning in looking up. There was nothing worth looking up at. There was nothing worth exploring. That place was a domain of those who indulged in fantasies, those with their heads in the clouds. But now each and every person lifts their heads, looking up at the beam of light connecting heaven and earth, looking up at the once untouchable sky. Among the stars, with the artificial constructs that appear so small before the torrent of light, brews the human ambition of this current approach. Kirsten. Sure enough, you set this plan in motion a long time ago. Everything you did for the Dod was a fancy show. Ha! What's the principle behind all this? The efficiency and the stability of this high-energy confinement field. I've never heard anything like that before. If I recall correctly, you boasted that you were the foremost expert in high-energy physics when you joined Rhine. Under the foremost experts. My god. You should thank your lucky stars, Saria. There's nobody like Kirsten in your field. And it's just not fair. And yet, she doesn't even bother to publish these results. The hammer is currently charging. According to the Military Horizon Arc project, once the charging phase is complete, all of this energy will be focused and undergo excitation a second time to deliver a powerful wide-area strikes. Sure, how much longer will it take? Kirsten turned down the project... Will turn the project dossiers into scrap paper. All I could say is it won't be long now. This is our last chance to stop it, as well as our last chance to stop her. What are you still standing around slack-jawed for, Ferdinand? Time isn't on our side. Sorry, take a look at the densitometer here. The needle seems to be fluctuating a lot. No, I'm not talking about the needle. The wobbling is a normal phenomenon of high energy containment fields. I'm talking about the unit of measurement. You could take a guess on how many times larger this unit is than the one on the instruments in my lab. The energy it absorbed just now is enough to power every single one of Columbia's nomadic cities for at least 6 months. It's showing no signs of stopping, and we're now in the center of the laboratory carrying this tremendous amount of energy. Even if Nasty's a genius, she can't create a reciprocal that stores energy in amounts beyond the realm of cognition. In other words, no matter what direction it ultimately focuses the energy in, once the second degree excitation begins, this lab won't be safe from the consequences. Her end goal has never changed. If her ultimate goal is the sky, and the sky could only be contested with this amount of energy, what exactly is up there? That's none of my concern. All I know is this is a reckless experiment. It's doomed to fail. Sorry, there's nothing stopping you from packing your bags, finding a nice hillside with a great view, enjoying a drink while you watch the fireworks show that may well go down in the annals of Colombian history. That isn't gonna happen. What about you? You were never the risk-taking type, so why are you here? Me? Looks like my old friends are coming, and they'll be here sooner than I expected. You're right, though. I'm not taking any chances. The technical manual has the location of the escape pod, and I know where it is, so you could leave. If you want, bro, you could bounce. I'm not particularly interested in seeing the one who fired me, and it's not like you need my help. An opportunity to document high-energy physics phenomena of this magnitude is rare, and I don't intend to just pass it up. Maybe you'll see a paper from me in the journals next quarter. I promise, it'll be era-defining. Unlike Kirsten, I don't tie all my intellect to my personal grievances. The fact that she's co-signing all this, knowledge to the grave, knowledge that could transform Terra's entire academic landscape, that's something I can't abide. Do what you need to do, Saria. We don't have much time. Stay safe. Ferdinand. It's been a while, Colonel. I'm not surprised you survived, but if I were in your shoes, I'd pretend to be dead. Get the hell out of Dodge. Go to Victoria, or damn, you said pack your bags to Victoria, bro. With your skills, you could always pick up a job of teaching. I didn't expect to hear those words coming from you. You're sorry, Ferdinand, but Kirsten's already written in history. First doggo who went to space. Let me say this one more time. Ferdinand, it's over. I've already spoken with the Vice President. The odds of defeat is absolute. As for whether or not this whole situation can be salvaged or who controls my fate, I don't actually care that much anymore. Let's save some dignity for each other, Ferdinand. Just get out of here, and I'll save a crossbow bolt for myself. Huh? What was that? Sorry, my mind wandered for a second there. Also, you're blocking the radio meter display. Bro said, yeah, I wasn't listening. The shaft here runs a lot deeper than I expected. I'm afraid the military simply failed to fully understand its structure. Right here is where the transmitter's response is the strongest. Well, here we are. You! What are you doing here, Silence? Professor Parvis. Look at this dude. Silence, the location of this lab is supposed to be top secret. How did you manage to find your way here? It'd be hilarious if Ferdinand gets mentioned in Enfield. Bro's gonna be like, I made it, for real, for real. People know who I am. Silence tries to open her eyes wide, discerning the things in the room. In the corner of the room, an instrument is humming as if breathing. A transmitter sits in a transparent tank, bobbing up and down. Across the room are several books with black covers. As if sensing Silence's presence, the transmitter increases activity. A strong wave of dizziness makes Silence furrow her brow and shake her head a few times. Ah, that's right. You have your own transmitter. These reactive tendencies. You injected yourself with a transmitter, though I'm not surprised. Does it cause you occasional discomfort? An entirely normal response. I also had it inside my body. It could be quite overwhelming for an old man like myself, but it shouldn't be a problem for you youths. Still, this is the only way to control the reaction process better. Don't worry. Once this experiment's over, the long-distance intertwining properties of the batch of the transmitter will be lost, and it won't affect the long-term health of the infected, or injected. Blah. What experiment? You're conducting an experiment here? Silence. Did you hurt your hand? Does it get in the way of your work? I'm fine. Then I won't ask any more questions. Now is the most crucial moment. You found your way here might just be the help I've needed. I was just complaining how much easier the data processing would be if you were here. Bruh. Lately, I actually... Never mind. Tell me, what kind of experiment are you running? There has only been one area of research I dedicated my energy to. Chimerism? Precisely. This is the last question to be answered in the Chimera research, right? So you would say that? But this is... Professor, what are all these documents? The text on them seems quite evil, right? This is an ancient Sarkaz tome that records the history of a certain ethnic branch. That Sarkaz branch not only enjoys long lifespans, but can even transcend the shackles of physical form and exist in a time purely spiritual state. They have been dubbed the Revenants. Oh, the Revenants, you say, huh? The pronunciation can be a bit esoteric, but I'm sure you'll be able to find some records in Victorian. Uh-huh. Silence. Have you ever considered what chimerism does at the level of the soul? A soul chimera? These revenants are so-called soul in ancient Oranginium arts and Sarkaz witchcraft. Can they be produced? Can they be produced posteriori? Or posteriori? However you say that. Are you trying to create an artificial consciousness? You've always been my finest student. This is something I've been working on for decades to little avail. That is, until Ferdinand told me that he and Dorothy had jointly produced this particular transmitter. You can't begin to imagine how excited I was, Silence. I was absolutely sure that the properties of the transmitter were sufficient to form the soil from which artificial consciousness could be born. However, in this land... Man's trying to make chat GPT. Why you gotta make me laugh right now? However, in this land, disturbances will always exist no matter how sophisticated the lab is. These disturbances have plagued me for the longest amount of time. There are so many possibilities. Perhaps the energy used to excite the transmitter was insufficient. Perhaps the laboratory was not sealed off enough. Perhaps Oranginium interferes with the generation and aggregation of the consciousness. But none of that matters anymore. All mysteries will finally be unraveled today. This will be my final research project. The most optimal research environment is about to take shape. Professor Parvis, you were responsible for using Transmitter to solve ARC-1's accuracy control problem. This is the new Transmitter core. Kirsten wanted to do something she saw as taking a risk. She thought her work to be meaningful. I hate to be a critic of my peers' efforts, but let's be honest, we researchers have been cowards for far too long. Laughing helps you stay awake. That is true. Mediocrity, boredom, risk aversion, indecisiveness, silence. Those of us with the knowledge and ability to do more than just explore or progress. We carry science upon our shoulders and are commanded by it, are driven by it. It requires us to take on responsibilities that only a strong soul could endure. Usher in a new era. Usher in a new era? I feel like I've heard that before. Silence. You deserve to be here with me to witness this crowning achievement. Soon, very soon, the dark ages of mediocrity will come to an end and the pantheon of science must return. You're shaking all over. I've rarely ever seen you like this. Is that so? Perhaps the transmitter's reaction is getting a bit too intense for me. Maybe I really am getting too old. I'm sure you can relate with me, Silence. Yes, I can. I can see you've really been looking forward to this moment. Of course. Then there's one thing I have to make clear. I will destroy this transmitter core. What? I mean, I'm putting a stop to everything that's happening here. Whether it's Control's plan or just your personal ambitions, all of it has to be re-examined. That's what I'm here for. That girl shook your allegiance to science, but I've always believed that you had the makings of a researcher. And as such, I never really blamed you. But this time, whether or not this is some ridiculous joke, I'm not going to stand for it. What you going to do, fight me? Listen, old man, move out the way or you're going to get caught with this right hook. I ain't got time for this. I'll have you apologize to me, Silence. I won't take back a single word I said, Professor. Move! I don't think I've done anything wrong. Be it back then or now, what you people are really after is wanting power. That's absurd. You couldn't be more wrong, Silence. That's right. Say what you want about me craving power because I know what kind of research is important and what kind of research could shape the future. What are you going to regurgitate that old platitude about science belonging to the masses? No! Let me tell you, Silence, that science belongs to the Ubermenschen? The Supermen. The mediocre could go elect their politicians and kiss the feet of their betters, but only science is above their meddling. What about you? Are you part of that you aspire to be? That ship is already sailed for me, but if the consciousness I create is rational enough, grand enough, then it can't, Professor. If you don't even have faith in humanity, what makes you think this nascent consciousness could supersede everything? So you're super sad, everything. You don't understand. You've poured your heart and soul into this field of chimeric research, attempting it time after time to craft powerful creations through bioengineering. Is that all because you can't run from your own weakness? Me? Silence. I won't allow you to throw baseless speculation around like that. This is my last hope to break free from mediocrity. Bruh. Get your damn chat GPT out of here, bro. Bruh. Whew. I didn't expect to see you here. My former defense colleagues. Oh. That's right, Director Saria, former colleagues. We are now employees of Components Control Section. You said in English, kind of overhuman, superhuman? Look up some... Oh. That's what that is? AC. Hell no. Alright, Components Controls. You aren't allowed to pass this point. Don't care, move out of the way. You're doing a better job than last time. I appreciate the sentiment. You all know what Kirsten's trying to do. All that this accomplishes is... I don't know and I don't particularly care. You know my ID number from Ryan Saria. Bruh. 11. That was before Jara came. Kirsten and I interviewed you, James. Back then, I had offers from other companies, including Volvort Kocheninsky and Beach Barella, but I didn't give it second thought. Because I always believed in you. You and Kirsten. I believed you two were different from the rest of them. That was just your ego speaking, James. This whole place is about to crash. I recommend you hurry up and grab an escape pod. I'll wait here until the moment we crash. Bruh. But before that, want to see something spectacular? Spectacular, Saria. Nasty described it to us. Saria notices the entire corridor shifting. Is that... You said last time she just yelled at him, do your job, damn it. We did. Really, no. I've never seen the land from this high up before. The hammer has begun altitude adjustment. Out of the way, there's no time. Move! Before you get freaking steamrolled. Damn it, what's going on? This blasted thing's spinning? If I had to guess, this would be the altitude adjustment mentioned in the technical manual, which is the step right before secondary excitation. Sir, do you need my help? Why are these doors in the corridor shut? Where's Ferdinand? He slipped away just now. Go after him! Man, everybody is just going against each other in this event. People that were on the same side just... Nope. All against each other. You said again, back to the anime cliche timer on the button, 5 seconds remaining. Here they are talking for hours, literally. That freaking anime logic. I feel like the worst that I've ever seen that anime logic is freaking Naruto, dude. They say something, it'll take like 5 minutes, man. You there for like 20 episodes. Alright, are there no defense systems here other than the partition doors in the corridor? If I had any say in it, this place would be stuffed full of power armor. Yeah, artificial gravity is usually created by spinning really fast. They zoom in. You said, isn't that an already debunked myth? What I just read? You said the thing with Naruto is he gave idiotic speeches and they worked. Yeah, what did people call it? Talk no jutsu or something like that? Freeze, Ferdinand. Got you. I need you to leave me alone, Colonel. Every minute here is precious, and dealing with you would waste all my energy. I thought we were peas in a pod, Ferdinand, sober rationalists who would weigh the pros and cons before making a decision. Looks like I had the wrong read on you. Come with us. The beam excitation reading is 1.22. A constant should be introduced here to renormalize the entire formula. What the hell are you talking about? I'm laughing at you, Blake. Well. I'm laughing at how pathetic you are. Your power, your medals, your rank in the Dawn. You never lost sight of those. But now we're standing at an altitude that is reached that few have ever touched, surrounded on all sides by scientific miracles. just by reaching our hands out. We're on the cusp of plucking new formulae from these instruments. Take a good look here. All the honors and accolades you're so clung to are so small, so insignificant. That is true. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. And what about your Rhine lab, Ferdinand? Haven't you been fixated on that? Let me make a correction. I'm fixated on what Rhine lab represents. Rhine lab is my toolbox, my ladder, my arm, but it is not my purpose. Huh. You said Ferdichad moment? How did this guy become one of my favorite characters in this event? I will say this. Rooting for Ferdinand was not on my bingo card for this event. In case you've forgotten, I could proudly proclaim that I am one of the finest high-energy physicists in the land. No, in both the land and the skies. What I've been fixated on has always been science itself. Kirsten. She created all of this and let it go to waste. A true prodigal genius she is, and I envy her. But I also have to admit, it's been an incredible ride, and so each and every second of my time is insanely valuable, and I can't afford to waste a moment on you. Listen to me, Ferdinand. Don't forget who you take orders from and who gave you a new lease on life. Colonel, do you know how to stop a curious scientist? You either satisfy him or you kill him. Duh. Alright. Get it over with. Don't waste time. One last thing I'd like to remind you of, soldiers. The hammer will crash after reactivation, taking all of us with it. All this data might mean nothing to you, but your lives, I trust, are very important. If you want to know where the escape pods are, you shouldn't be in such a hurry. As for you, Blake, I'd save an extra bolt, either for yourself or the one you answer to. Doesn't matter to me. Just don't break my instruments. Damn. This dude got no fear. He does not care. Wow. Who would have thought I would have some respect for this dude? You said nobody didn't like him thanks to the Dorothy event, and this event did nothing to change it, really. I mean, he's not like my favorite character or anything close, but hey. Bro had his moment here. I'll give him that. He definitely had his moment. Witches. Wait for it. What the dog do? Wait. Oh, is that not gonna hit there? Whoops. My bad. I thought it would have. Oh, hell no. That's not good. Oh, it's already down. The ball's already down. I'm stupid. I didn't even think about it like that. So I need to put that thing up. So it blocks, right? So if I go... So let's say I go like this. There we go. Myrtle, I am sorry.
A new challenge.
You be having to hold it down so much. You idiot. You could sail each or something. Alright, really? That's not close enough to hit you?
Feels fresh.
Crazy.
Let's pick up the pace.
Oh, so you think you're slick. So this is one of those dudes that could just go through like it's nothing, huh? Well, my guy, you're not going anywhere.
My rats.
Oh. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I don't care if I just use Texas for that. You're not going anywhere.
Orders for me?
Oh, this thing starts moving. Oh. Ain't you a sneaky one, huh? Well, you stop here. You don't go past this. Okay, this is a... Oh my god, what is this lineup?
The rest is up to you guys.
Well,
Any instructions?
this is the lineup of death.
We're counting on you again today,
Just hang on to it. Just hang on to just hang on to it. Oh my god, this is the lineup of death. What I have going on here is chaotic as hell. Stop you for a sec. Ooh. Hang on. Don't. Ooh, that's not what I needed. Son of a bitch. Well, that's fine. Oh my god, you made it through. I'm screwed. I'm literally cooked.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Oh. Oh my god, it worked.
Moving to designated location.
Oh my god, that moved again. What is that? 4 block defense and resistance reduced when damage is taken. When destroyed, releases traffic officer and self-destructs, dealing damage to nearby units. Oh hell no! What is this freaking bootleg RoboCop looking unga bunga dude they got on me? Hell no! Listen, RoboCop, ain't nobody asked for you. This might be a really bad idea. You know what? Can't say I'm a fan. Oh shoot! I need to move this guy, man. Move!
Got a problem that needs solving?
Hurry up, move! Oh crap! Well, it's too late. Great. I needed to block him off. Oh dear. Welp. You don't have to hold it down, brother. Oh wait, you have 4 block. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you have 4 block. I can't stop that. Alright, RoboCop.
Doctor, please evacuate. If I can hold the line.
Hoshi Guma moment. Isn't that like Hoshi with a module? Or something? Man, they really did that to me. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me see here. Times like, do I have what I need to even get Hoshi's module? Let me see something. That's not Hoshi, buddy. This is Hoshi. Okay, do I have what I need for that? Hell no. Hell no. Which one is it? That's not it. Oh, I would just have to get your level up. Really? Wait, main 3? That's actually pretty easy to get. That's not bad. It's actually not bad. Hmm. Yeah, I should get that. I should definitely get that at some point. Okay, Okay, you got this damn thing, right? Pretty sure this is the right one, yeah? Oh yeah, okay, thank you. Alright, sure. You said, or I could just kill it. I could just, yeah, mud stomp it immediately, yeah. You said this, read alter is great for this event because ticking arts damage. Oh, so you're just constantly just having arts damage done.
Watch out for the tides and mist. I'm here to help.
Yeah. Come on in.
Can your eyes keep
Remember,
up?
he explodes.
Ooh, almost
I'll keep that in my brain.
Today, little apple.
He explodes, bad explode. Okay. Let's put that bad boy up.
Any instruction feels bad to lose your target, doesn't it?
Okay, so let's get this established over here. I put you last time? Let's not do that. Really enough? I don't remember what I did. Okay, I'm gonna stay there for a sec. Jump him. Alright, that works. Cool. That works for me.
Listen, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Alright. Alright, let me see something. So you're gonna be popping in, the rocket's gonna be coming in. I'm gonna need to make sure I kill that. Okay. Okay. Should be good. Should be solid. Oh my god. I was looking up. Oh my god. Good job, Keith. Yeah. You ain't gonna be able to stop this one. Genius. Truly, truly inspiring. Close, but no cigar. Okay. Truly. Truly. I wasn't even looking on the other side.
Doctor, please evacuate.
The classic.
Hold the line and buy
Look
your
at one
future.
side, not the
Good
other.
night.
Okay. Let's do that again. You expect me to drop a Gavial at some point? At 50 DP? I was looking on the other side. I wasn't even paying attention to the right, to be fair. It's okay. We run it back. We do it again.
Let's go!
Alright. A
Speaking
little bit of
which,
this.
what was our objective again?
A little bit of that.
Can your eyes keep up?
Nope, they can't.
Gather around me, guys.
Get that going.
He'll spread sail like a shooting star. That's what they say.
Get that going.
Whew, almost we're counting on you again today, little apple. Ah, losing sight.
Chillin'. We're good.
Fear not. Here I come.
Alright. That's blocked off. You'll be able to take care of that.
Relax. It'll
Bonk.
be over in an instant.
Bonk.
He'll spread
Bonk.
sail. Losing sight. Gather around me, guys.
And we're chilling. Cool.
Feels fresh every time. Feel like a
Alright,
shooting
RoboCop.
star.
Okay, stop.
That's what they say.
So RoboCop's already blocked off. Yo, RoboCop, my guy.
This will keep you quiet.
Let's see how much you could take, huh? Or at least get that out of the way.
Moving to designated location.
I gotta stall you as much as possible, brother. Oh yeah, I can't just block you, right? Yeah, I could keep you busy for a little bit. Where do I want to put you? Eh. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the right? This is not the skill that I thought it was it? Well, I mean,
Not one step backwards.
you just got away from me. Was it because of the dog? Oh my god. Welp, not one of my finest moments. Shit. Yeah. Oh my god, it was because of the dog. Chat, these dogs, bro. I can't escape them. As you can see, I literally can't escape them. Like, I'm just like cursed by them.
Locked and loaded.
The dogs and Arknights will forever just curse me. Like, they don't like me.
Take flight.
Irene now. Lumen, you're up.
It's fine. As long as I can.
Sail like a shooting star. That's what they say.
We need help over here, stat. I really don't have time for that stupid robot. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything, yeah, got outsmarted by a dog. Yeah, it happens every time. It's nothing new. I feel like that's a trademark for when I play Arknights, honestly, at this point. The dogs always outsmart me. Okay.
Feels fresh every time when someone gives me orders. Feels fresh every time when someone gives me orders.
Pass on your last words?
No.
No.
Let's not.
分かった。お前の攻撃を想定。
Yeah, just beat up the ball. Oh, hell no you don't. Who am I putting? Texas, get out.
Designated location.
This is gonna work, right? Wait a minute.
命令を。
Well, it's gonna move down anyways, right? No, wait, I thought... Why did I think that was gonna move down? Did it not fill? I should... Oh my god, oh my god. I should have just... Oh my god. I should have just removed him and then hit the down space on it. I was like, okay, Thorn's got it. It's gonna hit the thing down, right? Oh my... No, it didn't hit the thing down. Okay. Hoshi...
Not one step backwards.
Oh my god.
At your disposal. You can do this.
Okay.
Here. First step is a deep
Dear God, Hoshi, talk about timing. Okay.
Into the shadows.
Pass on your last words?
Oh, thank God.
No.
Thank God. Oh my God. I was about to say, oh jeez. I was like, bro, I ain't trying to freaking fight RoboCop again. Easy cop, yeah. No. Stressful? Nah, that's fine. Alright, I've just been memorizing the basic structure of the central nervous system lately. Over and over again from top to bottom. Isn't that one of the assignments they give you in the intro biology course? Yes, it's one of the absolute fundamentals. If I were to ask this question to any of my students, they'd be stumped for even a second and I'd drop their grade down to a C, damn. But these days I haven't been able to recite it from memory, not even a single time. I keep stopping partway, I keep forgetting, I keep starting from the top and going around circles. Every morning I sit from 5 to 7 at a breakfast restaurant across from Ryan headquarters and give it my best shot. My nerves are deteriorating. Everything I've studied my whole life is now abandoning me in this moment. Maybe in 5 or even 3 years' time I'll become a demented old man who could only bask in the sun, having forgotten all the pride and fulfillment I've enjoyed over the past 58 years. Whoops. Did I get an 88? Well, silence. I refuse to go out like this. Professor, my fate is already sealed. Now get out of my lab, don't you dare touch it. No. You speak of the Übermenschen and strong souls. People like that actually exist. People capable of transcending time, limitations in this very land itself. But Professor, you are no such man. Your words are of the weak, mediocre masses you so ridicule. They are the desires of a human, transcending time, limitations in this land itself. In the midst of Minos and Hirag, gods are the bestowers, masters and deciders of all things in creation. But science is by no means a god. It's just a path for people to traverse. It needs to be examined from time to time, repaired from time to time, and reined in, from time to time. The fruits it bears should not be the grandiose vision of megalomaniacs, but precisely the mediocre expectations of the masses. No, get away from me, silence. It's over, Professor. Just give it up. What you need is rest and recovery. After this, I'll take you to the hospital. The transmitter hub has been destroyed. Be it your experiment or Kirsten's plans, without the transmitter, there shouldn't be... Transcending this very land. Yes, perhaps I made another tremendous achievement I did not notice. Bro said he's craving some Wagyu. Oh my god. I just happened upon it without investing much time into it. A matter of fact, I didn't even arise from one of my own projects. But that doesn't matter, does it? Of course. Why hadn't I noticed? We've all been drawn in by her from the very beginning. We've always walked the same path. The old man stares blankly at the display panel. On the monitoring screen, geez. The giant man-made ring suspended atop the sky zenith is illuminated by the beam of energy gathering within it. A majestic platinum. Perhaps because the transmitter hub was destroyed, or perhaps because the scouring of the beam was too intense, the hammer starts to shake slightly. Ugh, why? Has the transmitter signal not stopped? Let me ask you, Silence, if you have no way of becoming a leader, then what shame is there in being a follower? If I admit my weakness and indecisiveness, then it is a perfectly valid option for me to follow a truly strong soul, is it not? This was meant to be my backup plan, but now... What are you doing? I've suffered mediocrity for too long. I can still catch up to her. She, too, must shine. All my hard work, all of my pursuits must have meaning. At least this is much better than becoming a vegetative old man. Bro said, I am not trying to become a vegetable. Energy density is already sufficient as long as... Professor! Parvis, what are you doing? Silence feels the transmitter's influence on her fading. At the same time, the consciousness of the elderly Cabernet in front of her is rapidly dissipating. When the transcendent one sets out on a journey. Sets out on her journey. I do hope that on her long path, she won't mind being followed by a timid hitchhiker. At least, I could become part. Silence, look. Are you merging your consciousness with the transmitter to make up for the hub's destruction? No. The lengths this dude is willing to go. Drat. This data, what's gonna happen if the phases are thrown completely out of order? How do I stop these responses, Professor Parvis? This is completely futile. Your consciousness can't be preserved within the transmitter. This transmitter will only destroy your nervous system. A faint sigh, perhaps a slight chuckle. Parvis's body has become an empty shell, no longer host to any conscious will. All his attachments, all his cowardice dissipated without a trace. Damn. Professor's gone. Within the monitor, the trembling of the hammer seems to gradually calm down. He completed his experiment in the most unexpected way. No. Damn, she fell to her knees. How could this... Silence! Are you in here? So you really were here. Step back, I'm coming in. Finally found you. You scared me half to death, Silence. Yeah, death. Funny you mentioned death. When I saw you snatch the car keys off those soldiers and floor it out of here, I knew you were about to do something really dangerous. This place is crazy scary, and not only is this place crawling with soldiers up above, I even got a real jump scare from that exploding energy beam. Ifrit, why are you... To save you, duh. Did you know that I learned how to drive? Oh lord, freaking played Mario Kart out there. A real shame you didn't get to see my mad skills. With my driving skills, I might even get bumped up to an elite op. What's wrong, Silence? Why is Parvis here? Why isn't he moving? About that. I don't know. In the end, he achieved his goal. On the other hand, I haven't really achieved anything. I was thinking, how do I become more decisive? How to become more determined? Ifrit, how am I supposed to stop people like them, such powerful, brightly shining souls? Will I never be able to reach Saria or Kirsten? Stop joking around already, Silence. Damn. Ifrit frenetically grabs Silence by the collar. This isn't the Silence she knows. You're the strongest woman I've ever seen. Rosemontis is pretty powerful, and so is Blaze. All of Rhode Island's operators have their own special skills, but you're the best out of them all, Silence. It's because you've done so much for me. So much that I, to be honest, I don't even know where to start. I pushed through everything. You and Saria both. You overcame it all. I know, what you're trying to do is really huge and really complicated. The guys you're trying to stop might as well also be really powerful, really hard to deal with. So that's why you should let more people help you. They have so many people helping them out, so should you have to fight all by yourself? Obviously, you have me and Saria too. We're by your side. That is true. Freaking Kirsten has all these people helping her achieve this crazy goal. She's definitely not doing it all alone, right? So you need help too. You're not going to be able to achieve it by yourself. You have people who care about you and who want to back you up, you know? Silence looks at the kid in front of her. That character growth, hell yeah. Compared to 3 years ago, her complexion is much more robust. Her body is also stronger, and her entire being brims with vitality. The girl's health is the product of her own efforts. It's just, when did she get so tall? You're right. I need to get ready. I have to keep going. And you, it's because of you. The shaft's output phase may be nearing completion, and it won't be safe in the building. Come, Ifrit, let's get out of here. Also, someone's waiting for us to pick her up. Let's go. Man, Ifrit MVP. Oh god. Back to this. As rudimentary a toy as it may be, the spear of a secondary civilization breaking through the sky for the first time was enough to render this nascent world dumbfounded. Doctor, regardless of how you see yourself today, you will find you need to hear the truth I speak. Yeah, we need that as a skin, yes. We need that Ifrit skin. I choose to forsake my duty. I chose to forsake these lives that I've overseen for nigh immemorable eons. They are your kin, and thus you have the right to know, that is all. My kin? It's been too long. Are the shadows of that civilization still within your memories, Doctor? Have any fragments floated to the surface? Hey, yo! Wait a minute! Doctor! It seems like there is at least something there. In case, there is no point in rehashing the grand visions of the past. Just use your imagination according to whatever impressions still remain. But regardless of what you remember, we ended up with far fewer survivors than you might imagine. From Great Depression was the Great Preserver Project born, special life support devices, unshakable underground fortresses. When the calamities receded, they would be the new seeds of new life. But destruction came, sooner and more overwhelming than anyone could have anticipated, though at that time, people had already come up with a certain methods. Your true wife moment. Most of them fail to understand, including she who stands before you, let alone the blank slate that is you. We were born out of desperation and not fully prepared. A pure, advanced AI would only increase the risk. So one person made the ultimate sacrifice. This one volunteered to remain permanently trapped in a cage of consciousness within an electric cloud, forever locked in an immovable sarcophagus deep underground. So you mean your consciousness is, as of this moment, and every sarcophagus is a person yet to wake up? Me? Correct. But none of them will ever wake up again. They lost that ability long ago. What the f? Even though you have no memory of who you are, you feel a part of your body spasm violently. A dull pain travels from your heart to the palm of your hand. For a moment, the name of this emotion eludes you. Your daily life at Rhodes Island often making you forget the quandary at the core of your existence. Kin. Doctor. Cal hesitates to speak. You want her to say something to comfort you. You want her to be as omniscient as she always has been in the past, offering you solutions, answering the questions you've always had. But you see only doubt and sorrow in her eyes. Sorrow is an uncommon emotion for her, even less so if that sorrow is for your sake. If you only came here to stop Kirsten, turn and leave. Nothing is going to stop us, even if the meaning of her death is itself but a gamble. I've already made up my mind. The memory bereft doctor and Emma 10, who managed to survive to this point. If you have no other responses, then we have nothing more to say. No. No. What is it you want, then? Do you wish to recover your memories and the truth, or do you insist on stopping Kirsten? You can't accomplish any of it. Your amnesia is hardly so simple. You were just being pushed along numbly, thinking you acquired faith in new ideals. Ignorant hope is but the harbinger of despair, something we know so very well. Why not enjoy your hard-fought, renewed lease on life, and instead insist on broaching the truth? Do you really know anything about this land? The threat from the ocean grows every day, while the mighty Aegean civilization remains arrogant as ever. They might be powerful now, but they still underestimate the ocean. Though the demons and hollows deep within Sammy's depths show little tendency to expand, they cannot be ignored. They are like cracks entrenched deep within the ice, presaging a collapse that may occur at any time. But these are only the fringes beyond civilization's soil. They were never the immediate causes of our slain future. Inequality and prejudice, war and strife. The people are far from understanding the value of unity and fundamentally unable to set aside differences and old grudges to talk about peace and the future. He said, imagine being considered an alien protagonist in a gacha game. Existential crises must be too much to handle. You know, this is a lot. I haven't even full-on processed most of this yet, to be real with you. I'm just trying to process it as I go. But this is a lot. Even when catastrophes descended, the cogs of Ursus's war machine did not stop turning for a moment, and the peasants of Casimir's were not exempted from brutal punishment and taxation. You said my face got nuked by the bomb? Yeah, I mean, it was a lot of information, and I mean, it was a literal freaking bombshell thrown at us. So, yeah. It's okay if you can't process it right away. Yeah, I mean, mix that with the fact that I've been awake for a hot minute now. The mixture is just a lot. So I'm just like, huh? What? Unity is an eternal dilemma. Even today, there are those who cry for the wars of old, yet refuse to face the suffering, as well as those who died in vain. They may not even be able to see these words. It's too soon. They're still too weak. A few lucid individuals do not represent the entire nation. Colombia will soon seize their desired advantages from Kirsten, expand their appetite, and extend their hypocritical forks and knives towards Bolivar, Sammy, and Sargon. What Kirsten did is a far cry from a feat of strength scoping out from the future of humanity. Even a slight deviation of all of this will become but a clarion call for the next round of conquest. Is that what you, Amma 10 Cal, think of Terra now? Fine then, I understand. For one who's walked with the civilizations born of this land, your opinion holds referential value. Since you have your own reasons for not wishing to budge, then let us test each other using the ancient ways. Compared to rhetorical persuasion alone, I need some more basal behaviors to evaluate your quality and revise the plan, provided you are qualified. Alright, accept. Debate. Allow me to explain in advance the things that you've brought up are not outside my knowledge. Through Columbia's databases, I've heard of this story, but I must reassess whether the two of you have the qualifications and the ability to warrant larger plans together. Whether or not Terra could remain in the hands of people like you, whether you have the right to debate the future. The time Kirsten spent here with me goes beyond language. Hold on, you two. We are about to begin. Huh? Prepare thyself? I'm being teleported. What? Oh, well, I didn't expect to get to talk to you. Okay, alright. Prepare myself, okay. Bro has no words. Just like me, for real. You really don't remember me. priestess? No, you're not. But just now I was... Yes. This is just her cognitive resonance. Originally, this technology was supposed to be used to check the vital signs of those sleeping in a sarcophagus or to preserve their dignity, just like entering your dreams, shaping your dreams. For you, I am that dream. So you're just an illusion created by that machine? Close enough, but there's still a fundamental difference. Just as the philosophers and interlocutors did in their palaces of old, when thoughts collide and words are exchanged, cognition intermingles and the boundary between self and non-self blurs. You currently play the role of the doctor in your dialogue with me, but in reality, I am the one who plays the doctor, whereas you are actually me. Huh? But your consciousness is continuous. This is not equivalent to the illusion in front of you, but your own image changing. The only word that could describe it, this sensation, is dreamlike. It's something similar to what Dorothy was trying to create, like a dreamland. Yeah, this is crazy. You know what's so dumb? What this reminds me of? These people, so everybody being in, like, so this whole sarcophagus thing, and then you being in, like, a dream world, essentially. Freaking... Okay, well, I'm about to say spoilers for a game. Damn, can I even say the game? I mean, the game's been out long enough. Hell, if you ain't play it by now, I don't know what I can tell you, I don't know. It reminds me of a game that I've streamed. Let's say that. Not a game that's not a gacha game, and I've streamed it. So I'm just like, huh. Anyways. So you will not see a cold, impassive machine calling itself Preserver, and that will not see the helpless and dazed you. It is only in dreams that our subjective perspectives are no longer distinct. Come, don't forget that this manner of cognitive resonance has a humorous name. Debate. Well, of course it is your subconscious mind that finds this word humorous. Push open that door. There remains a question you must resolve. A question? Do we really have to test people in their dreams? No, it's not that I'm trying to test you. By all means, this is not one of the Preserver's cryptic question and answer sessions, but one of Cal's rhetorical traps. The one who will pose this question is the doctor. What's that supposed to mean? Myself? Hold on. Slightly push the door open, but I've drifted, never make it yet. Like, huh? Tallulah. You yourself. After losing your memories, you quickly got accustomed to life at Rhodes Island. You've always known that Cal was hiding something from you. But over the years, you've both been overwhelmed by the challenges you face. It has even caused you to lose your will to pursue the truth. In other words, your curiosity about the truth ended with Babel. When did you start thinking to yourself, this is fine? Do you really have the same obsession on the bottom of your heart to recover your memories? As more trust was built, certain truths gradually came to light, which even led you to self-doubt, but the two of you overcame these difficulties, which is why you're here today. But what about before that, long before you took Amiya's hand in Chernobyl, long before Babel? Who are you? What are you? Where are you going? Valid questions. Doctor, who are you? I don't know anymore. Who am I at this point? There's something I want to tell you, Doctor. The doctor I place my trust in is one and the same with the doctor who woke up in Chernobyl and has fought by my side ever since. That's what I believe. That's what I've always believed. But in reality, Cal and Teresa, do they really see the commander of Babel and the doctor of Rhodes Island as the same person? I don't know. I just don't know. All I remember is the doctor who was so kind to me, the doctor who saved me. If the truth really is as Dr. Cal says... Amiya. Oh, Cal. The doctor is tired and needs rest. There's still much to think about and digest. If there's anything you'd like to ask, come back tomorrow. Rhodes Island still has a long future ahead of us, so there's no need to rush. Okay, sorry, Doctor. I'm sure I caught you off guard by asking this out of the blue. Also, no, I want to know. Don't dwell on it too much. There's not much time left before we reach the outskirts of Londinium. Londinium? The next thing on the itinerary is a meeting between the elite operators, and we'll need you to sit in. Hurry, come this way. What the hell? Hey, yo! The homie Ace? Man, I ain't seen your ass in a while. Chernobog has fallen into the atypical circumstance with regard to the infected. And how you doing, Ascalon? You look good. But you always look good. Rhodes Island, as we are now, cannot afford the risk of getting involved. The doctor will be our indispensable linchpin. Is this the one you're talking about that's worth a dime or more than Rhodes Island lives? If it's worth it, then I'm on board, but even a single operator raises a concern, then count me out. Logos. What? Don't move, Rhodes Island Commander. Ha! Now there's nothing that white-haired feline could do, even if she could kill the captain, even if she could kill Patriot, she can't protect you. You ever thought about our lives? You ever looked at this land from our point of view? Of course not. You don't know a damn thing about what kind of bonds we share, or how we've said goodbye to our parents, or how we've painted our cheeks with the ashes of our best friends. Killing a Union fighter, depriving someone of his life is like checking a box for you. Who the hell do you think you are? Have you ever given a serious thought for what it means for us to live and die? Of course I have. I mean, yeah, we've thought about that. Watch out, Doctor. Wait a minute. You're not always the main character of this world. Just like your life, your past. Take a look outside the glass panes of Priestess. You could never understand everything or be everywhere at once. Only those who face the truth deserve to be called courageous. The ridiculous thing is you don't have the slightest idea of what the truth is. You've been kept in the dark. You don't understand it. And you're frustrated, even angry at your own ignorance. In the end, what more are you than the projection of the pincer beasts and a bucket around you? They all want to use you as a measure of consolation, to use you for what they want to obtain. The reunion members are already impaled by black arts point in the direction of those elite operators, but when you follow their fingertips, you only see a few foul beasts flying by. Yeah, the doc's as confused as I am? Yeah. By the way, there's a fan art / edit of the Priestess sprite where she has bed hair and holding onto a bag of Lay's chips? What? Damn, she liked them Lays, huh? How many among them have faced their own destiny? How many more stood behind Rhodes Island, eventually becoming arrogant overseers? What about you? You think you could completely sever yourself from the past just because you've been shaped by new memories? Even if you can, how will you reconcile yourself with the new you? The onlookers know nothing about you, yet they want to become you, and achieve their vulgar desires through you. Oh. Are you truly worthy of trust? Do you need to be entrusted with such a heavy burden? I don't plan on abandoning my forgotten past, and I've never tried to escape the responsibilities that came with my past, but if the past does not help me fight for Rhodes Island, then I only could see it as insignificant. This is not a matter you could decide on so cavalierly, Doctor. Can a criminal be exonerated of his sins just because he lost his memories? If a good person loses their memories, does that erase the good she has done? For you in particular, your lost memories are not so simple. Perhaps you yourself are not aware of what you have lost, what manner of answer then you are able to provide. Doctor, hand. Take my hand. Oh, doesn't this take us back? I will find a meaning within it. Then as a doctor, I will make the correct choice. It is not the memories of the past that guide me, or the events from then that have reshaped me. I am me, just as I always have been. Huh. I didn't expect something like this to happen for the Doctor in an event. I'll be honest. I thought this would happen in like a main story chapter or something. But damn. Can you imagine somebody that just doesn't play this event? You don't get all of this? I understand your thought process. Talking about some hee-hee. Just as you've always been, choice words from someone who cannot recall events from a few years ago. Even when you come to grasp the truth, be it past or present, it is because you simply know it, not because you remember it, right? It's permanent, so, you are a completely new person. But don't worry. You are also the version of yourself closest to your true nature. Because you've gained a chance to pursue hope once more. I'm truly curious about what the future holds for you, Cal, and Mia. Sadly, it is not a future that I will be a part of. Are you Teresa? Don't worry about it, I'm just doing a little favor. After all, I'm just a phantasm born from the debate mechanism. Whether I'm real or fake was never important to begin with. But please remember, whether or not I came from the deepest recesses of your consciousness, just as I always have been, this will become the most important footnote of your life. Only when you truly realize the significance of the words you blurted out can you live up to those who love you and those you love. We should all grasp our own destinies. That way, there will no longer be any such thing as preordained destinies in this land. You are the only antidote, but also the poison that can destroy everything. What truly hinders us is neither originium nor catastrophe, neither sea nor sky, but rather ourselves. Believe in Amiya, believe in Cal. The dark, endless night is quickly approaching, and you must all become our soul ray of light. Until next time.
Flawless victory! I was pretty good, wasn't I, Doctor?
I don't know what to say after all that, bro. If you want me to be completely honest with you, I don't even know what to say. I wish I could figure out something to say for you guys. That was a lot. Like that's all I can say. That was a lot. Well, my brain is as cooked as the Doctor's was hearing all that. Yeah, I gotta lie down a bit. Yeah, I gotta properly just process everything that's just happened. Because so much has freaking happened. Like, my brain is cooked. Jeez. Next time. Oh, what the dog doing? So yeah, chat. Next time, very soon, we finish this. Okay? We are going to finish this. Get it done. I'll probably stream at like midnight my time, around there. Maybe like 12:30 EST or something. That's probably what it's gonna be. I'm not gonna do it right now because I'm gonna go head out because I've been streaming for a hot minute. Get some proper rest and such, you know. And I feel like I've done enough reading. My throat is like, yeah. My throat is cooked. So, yeah. He said, no, not that late. That's what it would be ideal for me, man. Okay, sheesh. What is this last stage gonna be? What the hell is this gonna be? This is the boss fight? Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. That's gonna be a lot. Sheesh. Thank you for everybody who watched today, by the way. Appreciate it very, very much.
Well, if it
Don't talk to me right now, Holy.
Doctor.
Please.
What a coincidence.
Think about the conversation
Us
between the preservers when you go to
bumping
bed. It all
into
makes
each other.
sense. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, Lord. Yeah, so we'll be finishing this very soon. My brain is cooked after all that. Bonk the snake. There you go. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. Subscribe if you're new. You already know. Follow if you're watching on Twitch. Subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Yeah. Well, we'll be back later with a fresh mind, and we'll finish this thing. Yeah. This event had a lot of character development, had a bunch of betrayal, and then they decided, alright, Dr. Bombshell information, let's get it. Sarcophagus, all over the place. Go to Kirby's Dreamland, have fun. So, yeah, I'm done. So, until the next one, thank you very much for watching. Stay safe, and as always, don't do crack. I'm done. I'm done, boys, but thank you so much for watching. Like, what the hell? Like, this game just loves to drop some crazy-ass bombshell out of nowhere, huh? Thanks for the stream. Have a good rest. Thank you. Y'all have a great rest of your day. Oh, Lord. My back is done. Hell no. Where's some music? Oh, here we go. Play some Sonic music, if it lets me. You know, I don't feel like going out to Sonic music. Play this. Play this song instead. And then we out of here. This is appropriate, this song.
I've never felt like submit to level. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell me your love came all over me. I've never felt like so different right now. It does seem like waiting for a part turn me so jealous. My life turned out. It does seem like it could be last for my life. When stars wanting move, what a hollow in your eyes. Just dialing your number, failing to press the last two. Rain the hollow moon, reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling heartbeat so close, will this last long? My life turned out to move on like that. Just give me something that proves